Ah, hello. Hi, I'm back with a non-working microphone. Like, what is wrong with YouTube Studio? Hello, Lynx with swag. How you doing? Today is almost end of the year. So today, because it's almost end of the year, we're gonna do the same thing we always do. Drawing. Hey dummy cheese. It's my birthday? That's nice to hear. Happy birthday. I hope you are celebrating your birthday very well. How's your birthday going? Moment recap, no, this is gonna happen on New Year's in 2 days. We still have some time. We're just gonna do recap with Dyke because it's probably the last stream that we're gonna do with Dyke for this year. Because as everybody know, Dyke got the curse of having a life, so he's probably not going to be around New Year's. With the blessing that we don't have a life. I made a decision to get my old horns back, but make them better, okay? Because there's a reason why I have the horns that I have. The only thing that is wrong about them is the form. And maybe the texture, but when you look up any dragonfish in any depiction of any folklore or fantasy, they always look like this. I'm exploring Mushroom Island right now. I have to show you the most complex and hardcore farm that I built in Minecraft, guys. Like, bro, you're gonna be like mind-boggled. You're gonna be you're gonna cry on how freaking hard that farm goes. I spent on it multiple days. Years of knowledge and research. What was that? Isn't that one farm? Like, look at it. I call it the cactus farmer. The design is very human. The cactus grows and gets destroyed. Outcome, one cactus. Incredibly effective. Another thing. Cactus farm. I made a kelp farm above me, and it's pooping out kelp that we burn for fuel. We already have 2 stacks of kelp, and we're making kelp blocks with that shit. And that kelp stuff we can use to burn, and they're almost as good as coal blocks, by the way. For those who don't know, kelp is literally almost as good as freaking coal blocks. So if you have a kelp farm, you can like burn that shit, get dried kelp out of it. The dried kelp, you can eat it or make fuel out of it. And it grows above me. Oh my god, wanna know how lucky I was? How lucky were you? Also, Lynx, give me coordinates, then I can just get you. I can nether travel to your place. And it's never gonna grow, is it? My design seems to not be very human. But it actually works. Like, the only thing you have to do is to make it bigger. Teal Xavier Crow. Do you see my incredible cactus farm? Can you draw me one day? Not forcing you though. Other people pay for that. I cannot just draw you. My coordinates right now are on the nether. On the nether would even be better. Actually. If you give me your coordinates on the nether, it's gonna be better to get you. When you're not in the nether. And it's completely fine. The problem is... Okay, we're gonna do it like that, Lynx. I'm gonna build to you. I'm gonna build a portal at your nether coordinates. You're gonna go in there. Okay, I send you on a mission, Lynx. You need to break your portal when you are back at home. In other words, okay? You know how nether portal linking works? When I build a portal above your existing portal in nether, we're linking together because we're the same chunk. But when I go into the portal that I built on the roof to your place, we're gonna end up on Mushroom Island. And when we go back, we're gonna not be on a nether surface. So the thing that you have to do is to break the portal in the nether. I thought my real home. Why should I ask that? That means you have to gather 1 TNT, Lynx. One singular TNT on Mushroom Island, okay? You need enough sand and kill enough creepers, I guess. Basically what you're gonna do is you're gonna light the TNT in the nether right next to your portal, and before it detonates, you're gonna travel on the other side. Then your portal is gonna break from that. And I'm gonna build another one on the ceiling. And again, then I go in there, then it's gonna link. Then it's gonna link to your other portal in your Mushroom Island. And when you go to your Mushroom Island portal in there, break it from outside, that's gonna do nothing. Let me explain to you, okay? The problem that we're having right now, Lynx. Okay. We have 2 sides over here. That's your portal, okay? On the overworld. That's your overworld portal. Mushroom Island. Mushroom, okay? That's your nether portal. Imagine it like the other side, like in Stranger Things. Like they're basically at the same place, but not at the same place. It is just another dimension. Just imagine it's like as the ghost world. Okay? That is the nether. Spooky. When you go in here, you're gonna end up here, okay? When I am on the ceiling and I'm gonna build a portal over here, I'm gonna link to yours. So I'm gonna end up on Mushroom Island. If we go in here again, we're gonna end up in the nether, in your old portal, not at the ceiling. So you have to destroy the one in the nether. But if you just destroy this one in the nether, oh, you come back? Then you're gonna be stuck here. And that means you have to enter the overworld but destroy this portal. And the only way how you can do it is I have to stand here. I have to load the chunk above you so everything is loading. You are going back with the lighted TNT. While I'm loading the TNT, it breaks your portal on the other side. You're back on this world. And then it cannot link to this anymore, so we're always gonna do this one. You need one TNT. And you don't have to, just don't die, okay? If you die, it's not that bad. Because you'll probably have your spawn point there, I hope. Like next to the portal. Because the good thing is, it just relights again if you die. The thing is, I think the timing is very whack. So you probably need more than just one TNT. The timing is very, very tight. Hello Yoshiro, how are you doing? So in other words, Lynx, I have an idea. I'm gonna travel to your place and I'm gonna bring a lot of shit. Then but if you go with just the TNT and die, and then you respawn and on island, yeah. That works too. Then you just break your portal, but I don't guess you want to just like sacrifice the diamond pickaxe. You can do that too, that's why. You can just do it with a TNT. Or you can break it in other conventional ways. Okay. Our mission here on the other side is to gather enough shit so we can make like a trail from Lynx to our place. Momonga, how to stop being sleepy doing something? I'm always sleepy. I'm literally always sleepy. I sleep sometimes only my maximum amount of sleep. Because of my job, I only sleep 4 hours a day. Should I change category? Oh, yeah, you can change category. We're gonna do that really quick. We're gonna still draw later because Dag is only gonna come late. I forgot that it was on art. Thank you. We're gonna grab... Oh, there's a new game zone too. I put on the shaders for a little bit because, yeah, just for now. I'm gonna put the title Saving Lynx. Redrawing myself. And then have to hear rewind. I found freaking nether portal here. What? Same, I always wanna sleep. Okay. The easiest way to get back... to get like a lot of torches, I guess, is to just use our shit that we have. Our coal blocks. We don't want to use the coal blocks anyway, because of our automatic kelp farm. Wait, I have to show you. Do I have walk? Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't break. Let's just hope it doesn't break. I'm gonna switch this one for kelp in the future anyway. More torches. Okay. Like 50 villagers died because there were so many zombies at some point. I don't know why. This is our carpet producer. And look at that. Up there. Oh, oops. There, it's like the most ineffective farm ever. But it works, okay? It's basically just a lot of kelp on like pillars that grow to an observer, and at some point they're getting broken. I don't know if it works though. It seems to work because it grows. Just a shit ton of hoppers. Oh my god. But yeah, it seems to work, so I'm good with that. Look at that! I made this so nothing can fall to the side. It's so ineffective. Look at it, it's almost finished growing. I want to see it. How are you? I'm doing good, P4 game. How are you doing? But surprisingly, it creates a lot of like, a lot of shit. Balls. A lot of kelp that we can use for fuel. And I can sell that fuel to people and make a monopoly of riches and engineering. And I'm going to be the richest man alive. You can eat that stuff too. Do creepers spawn in mineshafts? They spawn everywhere. I guess. They spawn everywhere. There's no place where they don't spawn. You seem to be pretty far away, but I think it's not that bad. Sticks! Oops. Even more torches. Get those melon seeds away. Okay, we're good now. But there's a mine shed, man. Who shed in a mine shed? Why did they shed in a mine shed? Question mark. Wait, what? We never learned how to do a respawn anchor? How do you even do a respawn anchor? Let me Google really quick. We spawn anchor. Crying obsidian? I never like broke that stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah, I never broke. I never broke that shit. Momonga, I'm scared why school gives me the result paper right before the 31, so they can destroy your New Year's. Isn't that normal? We have 20 in our basement. I don't think I need it, but I was thinking if I need it. What if I make a humongous whale track to you? Oh my god. Wait, what if I make... Whoa, minecart with furnace is so freaking good. No, I'm probably going to get 2 horses. Do I have 2 saddles? So we can just walk easily. I'm gonna make them gold. I need a leash. Why do I have melon seeds with me the entire time? There. I always throw the leashes away, even though we always kill the wandering traders. Make sure it isn't a black horse. I forgot Lynx has racism. Shit. Oh, look at it. The farm. Whoa, 2? Cactus. See? The strongest farm. That's the only thing that you need. Literally. You know what you're doing with that cactus? Absolutely nothing. You can, like, die out of it. Die. The most powerful thing ever. Okay. My idea is... Well, people who don't think the content... Because that's still racist. When you think about it, racism is discrimination against a specific type of person for a reason or no reason. That's called racism. Okay. Whoa, look at that 20 whatever leashes. We are gonna get 2 horses. I don't even know if I have like living horses right next to us. Whoa! The farm is so effective over here. But if I would have white horses, you wouldn't say racism. It's the racism. What do you mean? Yellow horses, white horses, grey horses, spotted horses, chicken horses. I just hate horses. I hate all of them. I've, whoa. 8 horses. I'm an enemy of horses. I declare war again. I hate them. I think they're scary. Even in Minecraft. They're very useful, but Freaking horses. With them. Hello Spike, how you doing? Hello comfies. Hello, hello. Oh my god, wait, we only need 53 followers. On YouTube, we only need 53 followers. 43. Why are you making a server lag machine? Because I love my server lag machine. Oh my god, that is the best thing. That is not a horse. It's a freaking donkey. Are you fast? Hey, he's surprisingly fast in my opinion. I do like donkey. I always freeze when I come right next to the
Oh, hi, Han. Just give me a moment.
Oh no, not like this one again.
Hey, have you seen a black shoebox with kitty stickers on it? I can't seem to find it anywhere, and I really need to use something in there because I got an event later tonight, and I refuse to go out looking like this. Oh, by the way, stellar hair you've got there, hon. Wait, stellar hair? You just went to the salon, right? The salon. Wait. Go back away. Don't tell me. You were the one that took them, huh? You.
Was it even? You stole your boyfriend's
You
what?
used my hair coupons! My hair coupons!
Yeah, I'm so blessed now. I feel so much better. I wish I had a trident. I wish I had a trident too, not gonna lie.
Not attracted to high schoolers. I'm not attracted to high schoolers. I'm not. I was attracted to high schoolers. Wait! Okay, I was attracted to high schoolers. Wait, no! Okay, no, wait, we're not doing this. I was attracted to high schoolers.
I was attracted to what? I guess at a specific point in my life I was attracted to high schoolers too. Oh my god, look at the freaking donkey is lagging even. Walking past that shit. Look at that donkey has a bad gaming PC. And the first one is mad. What do you mean? I can't get over it. He doesn't want his freaking hair coupon to get stolen. Making drama of the hair coupon, man. A coupon where you get get you like an extra pair of hair. No freaking way, I slept. I did the sleep. What is that donkey doing there now? Okay. That horse armor was definitely useful. I manifested my leash again after I got in here. Stay, no, you little shit. What are you doing there?
What you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump, 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 my lovely little lumps. Check it out. I drive these brothers crazy. I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. They buy me all these ices, Dolce and Gabbana, Fendi and Adana.
Why does this fit? I don't know. I didn't even realize it was like it should be like supposed to be. Does it supposed to be bad? No, I mean that. Oh, that thing goes hard! What do you mean? It goes like, it goes crazy. It goes nuts on this one. Lynx ain't gonna come with a donkey. Not really the horse I expected, but I guess we're gonna go with that donkey. I can drag it like super fast. Mine shat. Mine shitting. Mine pooping. I have a better idea, Lynx, okay? I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna make a respawn anchor on the nether roof. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna come down to you. I'm going to go back in your portal. I'm gonna end up on the other side. I'm gonna blow up myself. I'm gonna lose everything that I have. Just for the tragedy. I think 3-year-old kid next door just gave me a middle finger. Yeah. Whoa, kids are crazy nowadays. I don't know if I'm kinda like impressed by kids nowadays, but kids are like, they don't have kids are just kids. Yesterday, like a middle-aged boy, he was not even like a kid. I think he was still a kid, okay? But he was like around 14 maybe. He like came up, no, maybe 12. He came up to me and he called me a pretty lady. I was like so confused for so long because they were like searching for a lighter for like New Year's. I think they were mocking me. Why do I need leather? Why do I have leather? Okay. What if from the nether roof you come do my puzzle to the... That's fine, I already have my puzzle. When I go into the nether roof, I'm gonna do the 3 puzzles of the wizards. And then if you do my puzzle to the mushroom, then go both in the nether. I put all my stuff in the chest. I know you like your TNT, go through the nether portal. I'm there, so... we're going leading to the nether roof. I don't know what you mean, but that sentence is the most complicated shit that I ever read in my life.
I would like this, you to take my PP please, and treat it like a lollipop.
Lollipop. Treat it like a lollipop. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna steal... I'm gonna steal the shit from your basement now. I don't have glowstone. Okay. It's time. I'm gonna trade now. Let's see. Just Lynx, who's faster, okay? It's fine. I'm gonna get a respawn anchor. I'm not gonna get equipment with me. It's fine. Only food. And food can die because for some reason my KFC is way too big.
You believe it's so good. You believe you've been turned into a lycanthrope. You haven't.
Morg Font looks to the sky to see his greatest fear.
You see the full moon.
It's happening! Grammy, run! It'll any minute now! Grammy! I've never told you this before, but Morg Font is a werekin.
Oh! I didn't...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
The animation are godly. You! Oh, you little shit! I'm gonna eat your family! Ah, he's eating me! Yeah, one, you little poopy head. Ah! Oh! Wait. Thank you so much for the wait, Shimaoi. Thank you. What are you doing, guys? Wait, 2 people? Oh, thank you so much for the wait too. I guess you guys come from the same place? What are you guys doing? Or is it just... Ah, mom! Double wait. Oh, double wait. Hi, guys. How are you? How is stream going? Kill it! Kill that friggin' pig! Oh, wait, you're a pig too. Don't attack him! Oh! Why is he just scared of this one mushroom? Okay, wait, I need your life. I prepared a hole for you. Oh my god! I committed murder! Wait, I needed him! Wait, I hear another one. There. Stay there. Okay. Oh my god, he almost fell down again. Wait, you little poop head! You always like to be in a wooden box? Aha! I hope you guys had a nice stream and make sure to rest well after that one. We are doing just some Minecraft right now to save one of my viewers, and then we're gonna draw a little bit, and then we're gonna talk about the end of the year stuff. And so I hope you're doing good. A lot of things today. Okay. Do it. Give me. Oh shit, I'm full. Ah! No, wait, chill. I'm not bad. Oh, stop it! Take the gold. Man, I freaking confused him. Take the gold, you little shit. Take it. Why am I naked? Why did I come here naked?
Think about the time that we learned the decision-making framework when we met the Sugandese.
Who are the Sugandese, man?
The Sugandese.
All I require is your greatest joke. I already have a joke in mind.
Oh, which one?
One that DMP's the most.
But I was saving for the grand finale.
Rico can never again make a D's nuts joke.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't too bad a price. For me, I thought that I was gonna have to become a mind goblin.
What's a mind goblin?
No, not mind goblin again.
Rico, what's a mind goblin, man? Help me out. I've never heard of it.
Psionic.
I don't understand, man. But like, finish the thought. Why would you ask me what's a mind goblin if you can't articulate what's a mind goblin? You run into that, like, is that what Glorbo was? Is Glorbo a mind goblin?
A single tear will run down my cheek.
I hate mind goblin. I have a personal hatred to mind goblin. I need multiple ones of those. Do more! I see the crying obsidian over there. Me when Angel comes over.
Now we call this old man Mr. Hoktui, because every time one of us kids walked by his house, this mean old man would spit at us. Hoktui! That's how he got his name, Mr. Hoktui. But one day I marched right up to his porch and stared him straight in the eye and said, "Why you always spit at us, Mr. Hoktui?"
What'd he say?
Nothing. He just reared back and hucked a big loogie right in my face.
What the heck? What the shit? No! The original Hoktui, what do you mean? I never like saw the Hoktui thing in my entire life. Oh no, what do you mean? Huh? Ah! Oh my god! When you come closer, I'm gonna eat your family. Oh! Don't come over here. Don't do it. Oh! Oh! Why is it so dangerous? Oh, I survived. I freaking survived, bro. You have more stuff for me? You have absolutely nothing. Why did you give me 42 gravel? You have to trade faster, bro. You can do it. Gravel. Man, if the other one would have not died, we had so many. So sad. Both really slow, yeah. Who's screaming? I ain't gonna make a gold chestplate now. I ain't gonna make gold pants. Oh, I'm gonna make some gold boots. So I'm safe from the elements, you know? Did we give a shot out to both of them? Lynx already. They give fire resistance? I never knew that. There's so many arrows. It doesn't look like crying obsidian, my guy. We have 4. We need 6. It doesn't... It is not... That is not crying obsidian, bro. I'm scared that he's gonna stop the trades. Because despawns. Oh, freak, there's still so much. Let's make like a junk chest. Nice, ender pearls. What am I? Minecraft speedrunning? It's really nice that those piglins decide to throw the stuff at me, even though they've just found random gold on the ground. Now I have a chest here. It's gonna take some time. Whoa, only one more. And I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna keep him in the soul though. Blackstone. He gave us rock. We don't need all of that fire resistance. And fire charges are kinda cool. Soul speed 2! Hello Elionas. Playing some Minecraft right now. Hope you're having a great day. Aww. Oh, I have 8! I just realized. Should I wait? Should I trade the rest gold? No, give me that freaking gold, bro. Yeah, you're gonna stay in there now. I'm gonna keep the junk in here. I need my torches. Like the fireball, this water here. This one. We don't need that shit. There's so much string. Okay. We need a little bit of glowstone. So we need to do the dangerous thing. The scary thing. Do you have some rocks here?
I added public bathrooms to Minecraft. Vanilla Minecraft has all this eating and drinking, but no way to let it out. That's why I added the toilet block, which lets you relieve the new pee bar, because if you don't, something embarrassing will happen. You need to connect these copper plumbing pipes to your toilet, or else the toilet will get full and explode. Here, I hooked it up to this new shower block. Other mobs can use the toilet too, but they're not as smart as you, so they can get flushed down. This will clog the toilet, which means you need to unclog it by jumping in. You'll get teleported to the new toilet dimension, which has new mobs like these zombie pooplins, these chocolate cows, which give chocolate milk, and this ender poop dragon as a new boss. I'm adding the top comment tomorrow, so like and subscribe.
I am confused. But I'm a better man now to know that there's a poop mod in Minecraft. I already love this block, the toilet block.
Characters who show us the best way to handle corrupt politicians. You know, pre-research, I would have said something like, this is probably a close fight. Like, yeah, dude can speed blitz the hell out of John, but he can only do that for a few seconds at a time. Sure, he can cut through big-ass pieces of super reinforced metal, but come on, John can probably do that too, right? But then I looked a bit longer and realized he didn't just cut through reinforced metal, he cut through reinforced metal kaijus. He's yeeted them. That bitch weighs over 500 tons and he yeeted it. He had a sword fight with one of them. Then he proceeded to swing a building-sized blade multiple times in 1/100th of a second. He took like 100 punches from a guy who was cracking the earth and making fire blast out. You know what? Fuck that. You ever see a man breakdance and swing around Transformers to some of the best music of all time? I refuse to believe that this man would do nothing less than what Trunks did to Frieza.
Raiden is pretty scary, not gonna lie. He is really scary. Wait, what do I need usage? A glowstone block. Okay. We need a glowstone block. We have a block now. We're going down. I'm gonna give up all my stuff. I'm gonna go die really quick. Should I go die here? Nah, we're gonna die later. Or now. Okay. We take the gold armor. We have it, so why not use it? Wait, where's my gold helmet though? Yeah. Let's make a chest for my shit. Alright, we'll just use this one. What else do we need? Flint and steel. When actually did the mech thing with the mech is that twice the size and survived the nuke. I never played like the games, but I did see some crazy shit. I always thought it was similar to like some Yakuza type of not delusion. Weirdness in the power levels sometimes. Let's get 2. I'm a little bit scared. It looked very anime, in other words. I think that's enough chicken. Might be. Okay. That's enough for a portal. No, that's not enough for a portal. We need 10. Yeah, then I guess we get stuck at the nether roof if something is happening. Okay, let's go up and save Lynx. It's fine, Lynx. I already knew that there's no creeper gonna spawn. I'm gonna come to the rescue. Trust me. Me and my donkeys. I lost all my leashes. I swear my death tactic is gonna be the best one. Donkeys! You guys ready to go? In which direction though? 2,557. In this direction. Wait, I'm not walking diagonal. Wait, I'm not... I'm walking. 2,578. Boom! I'm walking like a drunk guy. Wait a second. Now I'm confused. There, this direction. Whoa, here's Dyke's portal. I walked the exact opposite. What? Here. We go 200 in the other one first. Until we go like a sharp corner. It's easier like that. Stop. Stop donkeying. Oh, that works. It's so great actually. No sprint wasted. I'm gonna be there in no time. Another 100, then we go like a sharp corner. Yeah, donkeys. Even though every other horse would have been better, but a donkey is actually pretty good because they're the same speed, I guess. Okay, this is 246. We have to be in the same chunk. Okay, now we have to go into the positive Z. It's directly this direction. Oh my god, I'm twitching. No, I have to place a torch every time. In the same rhythm. But yeah. This week, if you saw the schedule already, this week, next week, I mean, it's gonna be like full with shit. I actually forgot that we have my birthday and like New Year's at the same time. I completely forgot about that. So at least in the same week. It's gonna be like interesting. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Bro, what am I doing here? Like, what are we doing? What am I... I have to walk back the entire way again. You know that time when I said I don't have enough obsidian? Yeah, being stuck on nether roof is completely useless if you cannot build down anyway. We have to go back because we don't have obsidian to make a portal. I literally said it. Man. What a waste of time. I should have gotten one donkey. Yeah. I should have gotten one donkey. What is wrong with me? Why am I walking back? Today's day of weird decisions, okay? We're not talking about it. We're definitely not talking about it. Oh my god. With the fact that I walk like a drunk guy. But I know for a fact that we have a lot of random lava buckets in our home. For some reason. I even bought the flint and steel. New Year done by you. No, it's not New Year yet. How do you think about my New Year's resolutions for this year? Next year, I mean. I think next year I'm gonna reach nothing, not gonna lie. It feels like the cursed year. I never was so like concerned about the year. This year is just scary. I don't know. It terrifies me. Let's do a wood penis to mark the direction. Okay, obsidian. Obsidian. Ain't no way. Ow. We're gonna walk like normal people. My New Year's resolution will be to achieve the OP characters in gacha games. Hey, New Year's resolutions are New Year's resolutions. Who am I to judge yours? Sometimes you just have to get those gains. Those rare 5 and 6 stars. How do you even know which one is coming out? It's literally a year in the future. One lava bucket, but this lava bucket is enough. I know. And here's a diamond pickaxe. I want to reach unlimited riches this year. I want to be financially stable, finally. It would be nice. That would be so good. I get reminded of the time every day when I was still a witch. Like I bought stuff so carelessly. I bought so much food without thinking. Ah, I ate smoked sausage every day. Different kinds, man. Landjäger. Auf Landjäger. Pfefferbeißer. Oh. Could buy a new chair. Man. Sometimes money is just... It's not able to buy you happiness, but it's able to buy you happiness. The sentence doesn't make any sense. Like, money can buy you anything, bro. I always don't know what's coming up. I prepare for anything that's coming up. Oh. You're just over preparing. I understand. I do understand, Yoshiro. You're just making the money. You're just making the gacha currency. Food is happiness and money buy food happiness. Exactly. You know how sad an empty stomach is? And that stuff is sad. That stuff is pretty sad. Yeah. I want to concentrate this year on like skills, not really on numbers or money, I guess. I want to improve in anything that I'm doing. Like I want to learn drawing, I want to learn rigging, I want to learn singing. I want to learn how to buy and use nuclear reactor. I want to learn quantum physics. I want to learn how to rob a bank. How to galvanize steel. I want to learn who the person is who asked. So many things. But it's gonna take some time. Okay, whoa, I'm already like 1/4 of the way, and it's just because I was not running constantly. I would be already there. They're not really far away, are they? Like Lynx, they're really close. I concentrate on studies this year, but I will be on fictional drugs at 2026. I can smell it. What do you mean? Fictional drugs. You're gonna be on that ganja, bro. You're gonna visit another planet. Yeah, that's not really far away, for real. Like, that's a couple of blocks. We're halfway there. Hello, Altosk. How are you doing? We're saving Lynx from Mushroom Island right now. How's your day going? Wait. Lynx, I just realized. What if I mess up and die? Ah, and then the portal is still gonna be destroyed. Okay. Everything is fine. How about yours? And how did Lynx get trapped in Mushroom Island? They didn't get trapped. They can just not walk back. But at least Lynx can bring the mushroom cows back home. Because we have like a route now. And I want to have like access to Mushroom Island too. That's why I'm going over there. And of course I want to save them. No, all of my objectives here are selfish. Shellfish. 2020, I will be possessing all the studying this year. In 2026, the year I just revise my chapters from upcoming board exams, do shit, and I'm done. And you're only doing school, are you? Oh, you like the thing. I am the shellfish part, yeah. We're shellfishing. My god, Lynx, I'm almost there. What the heck? Only 300 blocks? Lynx, write your coordinates again. That you add up there so I can see them again. Just copy paste them. Please. Oh, I made like 15 stacks of torches in the end. I just needed one. Okay. 2,500. Okay, that's a little bit different. A little bit further. 500 blocks. Yeah, to be honest, I will be doing school all to 2025. Gacha games, of course. Man. But how about the big goals, Yoshiro? Like, starting a family, starting a business with your left leg, walking up hills twice a day, fighting the 3 wizards. And all that stuff, you know? What about that? You know why you hear ghasts? Because it is so Sand Valley. Oh, I forgot here's an inventory. There's no big goals till I graduated school. When I was still in school, I thought about making my own business. Like when you're in school, that's the only time when you can think about it. Like what is when you're adult? What are you gonna do then? You're gonna sit somewhere and you're gonna think to yourself like, I should have better thought about my future. I sound like an adult. Okay, this is perfect. No, 7. Here. Now, 240. It's literally here. 258 and 200. It's literally here. It's below me. Okay, guys. That's the right thing, is it? I'm not tripping balls. It has to be the right thing. Guys, you're gonna stay here? Build a PP really quick. A white one. Okay. When I was still in school, I just had sad thoughts. It's not understandable. Oh, no! No! I didn't just do that! Chicken! Save me, chicken! I'm gonna sacrifice the one diamond pickaxe for our mission. Also, I do remember asking me what level do you need to trade in Jutsu Infinite. You need to be level 300. But it's not like maximum. We don't need chicken to walk. How do I get there like really fast? Like... How do I speedboat over there? Backwards horse mode? Oh, 420. Oh. You don't know it here, okay? How fast my legs are. Oh, let's take a little bit of glowstone dust just to be safe. My freaking legs are speed. I was born with
characters
speed.
who show us the best way to handle corrupt politicians. You know, pre-research, I would have said something like, this is probably a close fight. Like, yeah, dude can speed blitz the hell out of John, but he can only do that for a few seconds at a time. Sure, he can cut through big-ass pieces of super reinforced metal, but come on,
wrong video.
John can probably do that too, right? But then I looked a bit longer and realized he didn't just cut through reinforced metal, he cut through reinforced metal kaijus. He's yeeted them. That bitch weighs over 500 tons and he yeeted it. He had a sword fight with one of them. Then he proceeded to swing a building-sized blade multiple times in 1/100th of a second. He took like 100 punches from a guy who was cracking the earth and making fire blast out. You know what? Fuck that. You ever see a man breakdance and swing around Transformers to some of the best music of all time? I refuse to believe that this man would do nothing less than what Trunks did to Frieza.
I still love that one clip. Video share works automatically? No, I just approved it so fast. You didn't saw it. I just got used to it so freaking fast. You meant to video share that, not this? But that is this and this is that. So what is really the difference, Nickirk? Understand, Momo, going the next mile fast. I meant I was gonna video share these, but this is. I cannot look it right now. I video share because I can watch the videos without disturbing my walking in the nether for multiple minutes. To save a cow and Lynx. With horses it would be way nicer. With a donkey. Epic cow saving stream. Why torture yourself? I cannot let Lynx live on an island like a primitive monkey with cows. They're gonna start talking with like coconut or something, you know? Something like that. Never heard about those stories? We're gonna save them. But that move was just stupid of my side. Like, I should have bought something. You know, I can hear you. Yeah. If I leave you on that island, you're gonna start talking with coconuts and going crazy. We have to get you from there, Lynx. Ever heard about people that get stuck on islands? Most of the time, they're not good. And then go have dinner, eat. Eat, Yoshiro. Eat everything. How long is that still? I know 2000 blocks, but... It definitely didn't felt that long. Oh, still. Still, these like 1000 blocks. We did the halfway. Man. You know what I need? Like a stall of horses. Why do I not have something like that? Like a horse farmer. Why does nobody farms horses? Especially when Nether travels our only chance to go fast in different places. We should make like a freaking ranch. For our horses. This is like stupid to walk this per foot. Wait. Wait, I got a comment. Ah, I have to... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh. Why farm horses when you can farm TNT cannons? Just launch yourself around. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works, bro. Or is it? Maybe it is. Wait, where am I? Oh. I'm hallucinating. I'm trying to multitask right now, but it's not working. Horses give you only leather, they do not give food. But you can travel with horses. That is the only reason why. I want horses. I need to travel with them. Horse travel. Where am I? Okay, 300 blocks. What did I just press? What is that? I report them now. I never saw this menu in my life. It's new, I guess. Love my skin. Look at my skin. So good. It's so freaking good. Okay. I should be right next to it in a second. Also, there's some super fast horses. I don't know how the frick they get so fast. No, my pee-pee burned. No. That was the last pee-pee alive. Wait, why am I doing this? Respawn anchor. In the server I've played more often than not, people end up building long condensed ice block paths or end up per launchers or similar horse slow compared to, yeah, I know. But we cannot do the ice because we cannot have like a big ice biome. Like we don't have something like that. I don't know, Lynx. I just want to test it out. I never used the respawn anchor. Okay, so when I go through there now, I'm gonna end up on the island. How do I use it? Oh, I need a glowstone block. Okay, so when I die, I'm gonna end up here again. Shaken. With Momonga PB. Woman, you use respawn and can what? Oh my god, we're here! Bro, that's like really a home here. Yeah, they're already named Island. They're going nuts. Okay, Lynx. Come up here. Is that your portal here? What is your house? Bo built like a mud hut over here. They have an azalea tree, so they have woods. Okay, don't come up here, okay? But okay, don't go in here, I mean. Ah! There's the gas! Ah! That little shit! I'm gonna eat your family! Where are you? Oh. Oh, he's not noticing me. Notice me, please. Notice me. You cannot just run away from me, bro. Ow. Why is there a second nether portal, Lynx? Where's that going? We need to destroy that one too. Wherever this thing is going. Oh my god. You know it would be bad if the TNT appeared on the other side. Because I teleported it over. It would be kind of funny. I hope that didn't happen. If not, then Lynx, make sure the lander portal is like on, okay? It'd be very bad if it's not on. How do you show Winkins? How are you doing? Wait, Lynx. Tell me. There's none here. Okay. What? So, Lynx with swag. I did charge the anchor. You saw it. You're now on the ceiling? I did it for us, Lynx. I'm gonna... Wait. You know the donkeys have... You need 4? What do you mean you need 4? 4 glowstone? But it was glowing already. Like 4 glowstone in it? Why was nobody telling me that? So, it's 2 donkeys. Lynx. So, you can grab all of my stuff that is in the chest and put it in the donkeys, get the leash and walk back home. Oh, look at that, my stuff is here. But I'm naked. Why am I naked the entire time in this game? Follow the torches. You can do it, don't get lost. If you get lost, it would be very bad, okay? Get your render distance up a lot. I'm just gonna make gold armor for the sake of it now, because I don't have iron anymore. I use it all on the hoppers. Thank you so much for the Wait Awkward. Isa. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys. My name is Momonga. I am playing some Minecraft right now, trying to save one of my viewers out of the Mushroom Island. Hope you're having a great day. What are you guys doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let's go up. Let's harass. How do you go up again? Wait. Our brilliant farm. I want to see how much stuff it's doing. I want to see. Nothing. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good in doing nothing. It didn't got us 1 kelp. It got us 8 kelp in an hour. Hey, 8 kelp is better than no kelp. That farm is so inefficient. The kelp farm. This one too. We just need to make it bigger. I just wanted to put it there as a thumbnail actually for the next stream. But let's make sure that Lynx is just alive now. Let's walk back. Okay. We're gonna walk in that direction at least. They're gonna be way faster than mine, but we walk them entgegen. I don't know how you call it in English. Like when you walk into someone, but you walk like in their direction and they walk in your direction. Entgegen. You understand? Yeah, like like the thing where you go the thing. It's crazy. Okay. I want to wait. Do you have mycelium links? Did you bring Silk Touch with you? I never had Silk Touch to start with, so I don't have anything to bring, but maybe you have something. Bro, I just noticed today that mushrooms, you can make a mushroom farm. My Google Chrome somehow crashed. Google Chrome? How? Wait, are you walking right now, Lynx? If you can, place more torches on the way, because they have like huge gaps behind them. Like I have so many torches in my donkey chest. Not in the donkey chest, like in the chest that was there. Oh my god. We rescued Lynx, let's go, it's so good. It's kind of funny that Twilight highways here. Like, it's super close to the Mushroom Island. Okay, in the Nether, not in the overworld. When they're donkeying, you should see them very soon. Very close to halfway. But yeah, New Year's! New Year's is gonna be so much fun, not gonna lie. Not like fun in the sense of the day is gonna be fun because New Year's I cannot I can actually not stream very long on New Year's probably because I work on New Year's. Like what the shit? And it's not gonna be like an easy work day, it's gonna be one of those ugly ones. You know, like the War Z thing that I talked about with the fireworks? Yeah, but worse. Because there are 2 like days where you cannot shop in Germany after New Year's. So people are gonna buy toilet paper again because they think they're gonna shit so much in 2 days that they have to buy like unlimited toilet paper resupplies. Moment is to respond to the fish father even working during New Year's. It's terrible. I don't wanna work again. Yes. You know, I always want to say like, yeah, I don't want to work and stuff. It's ass, but I guess, I don't know. It feels good to work. I feel like, you know, in those stories where it's like, he was a VTuber on the side while he was working retail, you know? I sound like such a normal VTuber story. Oh my god, Lynx! Did you got my stuff? Drag me. Is it in the donkeys? Oh my god, Lynx, you got the donkeys. Wait, Lynx, drag my horse. You have to like get off first and then do the leash. Wait, Lynx, drag me. You wanted to drag yourself. Was a nice try. Man, I thought I can like, you know, go AFK or something. You're giving me PTSD moment. I remember one time turn was on holiday. So many drunk people coming during the night to get stuff. New Year's is always like pain. I like it though. Like people celebrating. People are going nuts there. The explosions. Death. Burning. Anarchy. The bears. And the flying horses. Actually pretty good. Really good time there on New Year's. Except for the flying horses though. I do not like them. That's a good trail. I'm gonna place another torch. I'm gonna place another torch trail behind them. So we have it twice. So we can never lose it and we can never get lost on the way. How did Momon from speaking about New Year's page to the apocalypse? What do you mean? It's just normal New Year's. Never had that? Okay. Yeah, now you cannot lose that freaking trail at all. It's so obvious. Okay, after that we're gonna draw a little bit of myself. I'm gonna change the horns. Actually. To my old ones, but I wanna bend them to the back a little bit more. Because as you see, my Dragonfish goes actually to the back. Somebody mentioned it yesterday. But me, I go to the side like a freaking whatever. There's actually like... Actually, those are dragon horns. I was looking up some type of dragonfish in drawings, how people depict them all the time. And they actually have horns like the things that I drew. I never knew about that actually. I was just assuming it. Because it just genuinely looked better than the antlers. So... for them. Okay. The donkey. Hey, we are almost home. This is like the sideways way, the drunken way I was going. Maybe we're gonna maybe we're gonna build a highway in the future. But for now, we're gonna leave it like this. Because to build that is gonna take years and it's not really worth it. Because when are we going to that island even? We need 1 mycelium, then we go again. We get 1 cow, 2 cows I mean, then we go again. I don't remember flying horses around New Year's. Lynx, we're gonna leave those horses here, they're nether horses now. That is not... wait, that isn't my eggs? Efficiency 5 diamond eggs? That's mine? Huh. Okay, I guess. It could be mine, I don't know. I think it's mine because my equipment is with me. Dude, why do I have my equipment with me? I thought I was going naked over here. Okay, Lynx. Nice travel. My respawn anchor didn't respawn anchored. But it was nice try. So it's time to go die now. I bring you some dirt. Thank you. I'm actually very surprised that I survived that fall. You know, it would be smart actually to not use honey. There's no reason to use honey. We can just get slime blocks over there and I would get no damage. Seeing this shenanigan got me curious and I checked the price of the game in my country. It's lower now. I didn't know it was available in the Microsoft store now. Yeah, Microsoft bought Minecraft. Like a really long time ago. Or what do you mean? What are we talking about right now? Are we talking about Minecraft still? That's only 2. That's not 4. Okay, then we're RNGing now. Sometimes we get damage and sometimes not. I stole 51 copper ingots from Lynx. I bought Minecraft. Microsoft bought Minecraft. I think I missed an important piece. Yeah. Microsoft bought Minecraft. And the Xbox too. Xbox is Microsoft and Xbox is Minecraft. Minecraft is Xbox. That looks like a good trampoline. I am Minecraft. No, I'm not Minecraft. That's not one of my names. Let's not go into that. Is it a bee? My bees are still alive. I thought they're dead. Gonna be honest. I thought they died. Okay. It's time to test my jumping pad now. No damage. That means good jumping pad. I love that pad over here. It's so good. Maybe I'm gonna make my pad the only way down and I'm gonna cut off this place there. Like the water elevator and that other thing is just better. I have an idea, okay? How about what is gonna happen if I walk in my chicken farm and like forward my looting free sword? I wanna see. Let's do it. Looting 2. Wait, that's not my... I'm gonna get the one from the nether then. The one from the nether is better than my personal sword. It's kinda stupid. Momonga Minecraft Altosk. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I am not Minecraft indeed right now. I'm going to be Minecraft maybe. I'm not sure yet. I forgot to bring away my microwave. Oh my god. I'm gonna get freaking lynched by my mom. My mom's gonna be like, you didn't put away your microwave yet, Momonga. You're gonna die. Whoa. Like here in Germany, we have like kiwis. Those fruits that you can eat without... What is this? What is the sword doing here? Was somebody too lazy to get it up there? Oh. Buh, who was that? Diamond sword was too lazy to go up again. Wait, it's here. I'm gonna leave it down there now. Whoever did that, I'm gonna get your ass, but at the same time, actually pretty useful. It was Lynx, real. That is a really good diamond sword. It took so long to make this one. I don't know if I can make it better. I accidentally took it back home with me, so Lynx put it back. Is it like curse of binding, you know? Okay, that looks like 2 chicken. The lag has to stop. This is still the best experience farm. Freak the pig, the zombified pigman on top of the nether. Like, look at this shit. I'm still pooping out stuff. They gather in the corners for some reason. Okay. That's enough chicken murdered, I think. I think now that's pretty good. Or maybe in this corner. Oh, we have so much chicken, but most of it even died. In the process of like killing them. Got sucked into the system. I want to have a burner for we didn't got level 30. Ass farm. Okay, because now a lot of chicken died, we can go to a ginormous melon, okay? And grab all the seeds. This thing is so good in creating seeds, by the way, this melon farm thing. Now we make babies again, and the babies are gonna give us more experience. That was the reason why I made the melon farm thing for only seeds, so I get experience points for breeding animals. We basically double our amount of chicken with that. Because the chicken thrower, like the egg thrower, doesn't do that much in creating chickens, because we are not in a render radius. But doing that is increasing our size like exponentially. I don't know the word. A lot. Another word for a lot, you know. Oh, look at that, we're level 30 by killing chickens. See, this is way faster than killing the piglins. Killing the chicken. And you get unlimited KFC loot out of it. Oh, I wanted to eat KFC today. I got like a voucher for €7, but it was still so expensive. It was such a long time ago I ate like fast food. You know what I'm eating? Freaking like paprika. Like I have that fear and hunger diet where I eat like the raw materials. There's still chicken to breed? When they're all like big, they're gonna lay so many eggs again. The system is so over, how you call that? Like so full again, they're not even collecting the eggs anymore. There's so much loot in there. It's gonna get lost most of the time. Oh. Okay. That's enough. Oh, there's so much shit. It's full with feathers. I should make a sorter. Wait, that's actually pretty smart. I should make like a sorter that sorts out those things. Yeah. It's actually pretty easy to do too. Why not make? I should make this next time. An item sorter to sort out the feathers and the chicken. And then the chicken goes automatically into my oven. And I'm gonna make unlimited food. I'm not gonna build a KFC. I am KFC. Already. Like I have way too much food the entire time. I'm gonna end world hunger. I want to make the same with potatoes actually. I do like baked potatoes. And for some reason, they're giving me... What the heck? Lynx, I'm here to kill you! Oh. Wait, you're horsing over there? You double donkeying over there? Oh, you're one donkeying. Good luck, Lynx. I'm gonna burn my chicken, then I'm gonna go. Don't get lost. Like, the trail is so freaking huge now. I love my bamboo farm, you know, when we set that up in the beginning of the game. And it's so inefficient because when the bamboo breaks, it like falls everywhere, but just the amount of time I spent down there is loading this bamboo farm and it's making so much bamboo. It would be good now if I hit the slime. I did. This thing is so good. How did he come up there? Did he climb up the vines? Wait. No, I don't. I have an idea. I'm not gonna cook the chicken in here. That thing is reserved for everything else. We're gonna cook them here. Because the smokers are way faster. And they're almost unlimited because the dried kelp blocks, they come from kelp. And we have the kelp farm now. That is not really working, the kelp farm. But we don't have to talk about it. It works in my heart. Oops. Burn the arrows. That takes way too long though. I want to go, so let's get the raw chicken in here. It was nice to demonstrate my smoker, but we're gonna do it the normal way. In our KFC chest. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna change the color of my horns though. I want to make them two-colored. That was actually my plan from the beginning. To make them like slightly different in color. But I forgot about it probably. And I never changed it. Why are there 3 homeless, jobless people in my freaking bank? Oh. 6 salmon. I want to like fish in this game. I want to get like a very strong... Was that a cat? A very strong... fishing rod. Because I never did fishing in Minecraft actually. Okay, before we go... Oops. Okay, then we go. Next time we're gonna activate shaders then. Oh my god. That was like interesting to save Lynx. It looked so funny too. It was like I was going on an island and the first thing that I saw is like Lynx building a freaking hut over there with like trees that they found from an azalea tree. Whoa. That's that really sounds like a Stranded story, you know? It was literally a Stranded story. Okay. I definitely want to look more, not serious, less like, you know how I look? I always look like, I don't know. Oh, I'd want to, my eyebrows. I know my eyebrows are gonna be like orange, but isn't not like in human life that eyebrows most of the time are darker than... Okay, I have an idea. I saw that people are reading that so freaking often. We're gonna go to the back and then we're gonna go up. Something like this, but bigger. That's not gonna be that's our horns. I heard like a creeper hiss, I don't know why. Bro, I think I'm paranoid. I'm getting paranoid. Why are they pink? Why are you green? At least I didn't make a dirt hut. It was a bizarre adventure. It was indeed a very bizarre adventure. Man. Something like that is so funny always. Like it would have been done in 10 minutes, but I messed up so hard. Yeah, those are the horns. Because it's literally my name to be green, and my name is Momonga. Do you understand, little Xavier Crow? Now, that's the end of the argument. You're gonna look like a devil or something, not gonna lie. Oh my god. White horns? I want to make them like coral, you know? I didn't think about the color yet. And from the front, they're gonna be like this, and then they're gonna like go like these, and then we have a third part that goes like these. Okay, and then we move this part of one that has an outline, and when it shows, it goes like less horn, more horn, bended horn, you know, big brain thinking. You know, like how we always see it in like Twitter. But I don't know what I just wanted to say. Actually, they need I might have to grab something to eat later when we talk with Dyke. Like, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. You wanna give people that draw a headache? No, when you draw it, it's easy. The live 2D is gonna be hard. Like, when you draw, the only thing you have to do is like 2 horns. That just go this. And from the side, it's gonna be like this. That's it. That's like tiefling horns. Those are way easier actually than mine. Just the live 2D is gonna be hard. Because when we look at it from an angle, we're gonna see it, this horn behind this horn, if you know what I mean. And when we see it from this angle, we just see everything again. So the outline is gonna appear and disappear again. Actually, through my long research, I figured out that a loon, or a long man in general, has actually horns similar to this one. A dragon... Oh. Actually, if I want to go like real, like, I would have no horns. But then it's hard to say Dragonfish because, yeah, then I would be just a big ass carp. Because in actual folklore, the Dragonfish doesn't have horns. even the more dragon typish of drawings that they have don't have horns. It's just a big fish. It's just a big ass fish. But you might make them like round in the end and not like pointy. And we still give them like a little end. Maybe? Because most of the time the dragon hearts they branch up into two pieces. Let's see if it fits. If not, we're gonna keep it one piece. The thing is, it has to... I don't know if I can do that. You did research here a little bit. The problem if I... Like when we look at the normal fish, actually, that's the... No, we're gonna change it now. We're gonna change it. We're gonna be different now. We're gonna be better. We're gonna go glossy mode. Okay, what colors are we gonna use? Black? Black with red hue? I don't know. Something. It's gonna be one singular color. Because if we do segments, the problem is that it's gonna look weird with the second horn and at the same time... Tschüss! Cacao? Like poop color? You mean like brown? But then I'm gonna look like a deer. You know that. I'm gonna look like a frigging deer. Thank you so much for the stretch rooks. That's like poopy brown. That's my cacao color. Let's just go for everything. That is even worse. That is even worse. Wait, is it bad though? That's not bad, is it? I do like it. I do like it. Okay, there is shit in the way. Oh no, in pastel pink? I do like the idea of it, and it sounds stupid, but it is kinda cool. Pink! Hey, you have to be honest, bro. It is kinda sick, yeah. Brown looks good. You think brown is good? How about we're making them translucent? Okay. We make them like glass, and the inner part is gonna be all shiny, you know? Yeah, brown is a very neutral color. We're gonna use brown. Let's make it less translucent. Why is it a different color? Please keep others in mind a bit. No, I wanna look good. I do care about others, but my goal is to look good, Lynx. You want me to look good too, do you? I do love fan art, but well, I want to look like sick. It could definitely help making the border, that would be the thing. Some sort of texture is definitely needed in the horns, because they cannot just be... Should I make it like wood? Should I make it like something? Should I make it like rock? Like a rock texture? When it's smooth brown, it's gonna be bad. Make it way more colored to stop others from even trying. Yeah, indeed. Round. Wait, why is it so bright now? Okay. Yeah, we make the corners like round, but semi thingy. I don't want them to be like completely pointy. Something like these. And then we shoot lasers out of them and destroy planets. They look way too naked, you know what I mean? Momonga mecha fish boy. Bro, I'm gonna have like a mecha form. Where I'm gonna turn my eyeballs into two laser guns. And they both held a freaking gun in their hand. Oh, by the way, the color's wrong. I want to make it more orange. No, I actually want to be more yellow. I want to be more yellow, but... Like, I got a lot of orange because there's a lot of shading that got into my hair. I maybe get the translucent eyebrow trick on my model, because my hair is pretty long and it covers up a lot of shit. So we make it maybe that they're translucent behind my hair, but only a little bit. I don't know yet though, because I never did it with a model yet. I think Shizu has it. Freaking Shizu has the only translucent eyebrows. Because we tried it in the beginning, but we never did it again. Mecha Momonga. Making Mecha Momonga. I'm short now. Oh, I'm gonna be normal sized, guys. Well, I'm not gonna be like 15 meters again. No way. I'm gonna go on the height chart now. I'm gonna make myself 3 meters. Definitely. I'm gonna be normal sized. Finally. How about getting a very long chin? One lopsided eye. I'm gonna look like my emote. My idea at the same time was to actually not get the tie moving, to get it like tucked into the suit. And I think that might be even better. Yeah, like that emote, our tux, exactly like this one. They just send it in. Unhippifying myself. But I still need a humongous ad. No. No humongous ass. Yet. I know if I should do the base for the Model 2, because when I get like a summer skin for my model, I'm gonna make a summer skin and not like, oh okay, yeah, I'm just gonna strip my model naked and that's it. I want to make like a good summer skin, like something fresh, refreshing, nice, juicy. I hate when people are pulling out the summer skin and it's just a swimsuit. It's like gacha game logic. No cake, no cake. I'm cakeless. Whoa. The description when I sit down on a hard surface and my ass hurts is already enough probably to tell you how much I don't have a cake. I always need like cushion. And people told me that my ass is dealing piercing damage. When I sit on someone. And you know, that's not good. No ass fat. Okay. Lynx said pineapple in German with an English accent. Lynx said pineapple in German with an English accent? Ananas? 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 Bring me that ananas! Ja, ananas. Der Kühlschrank. Kennst du Kühlschrank? Wow, in like Deutsch Unterricht, ne, Englischunterricht, war jemand so hinter mir gewesen, der hat so gesagt so, ja, was war der Kühlschrank nochmal? Ah, ja, den Kühlschrank. Aber ein Schrank. Like, they could not talk any English, they were so bad. And I think they meant it seriously. To be fair, the most popular designs around beach summer themed stuff was defined by the popularity of gacha games, which went on first bait because EOS always says, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, but nobody wants to see me naked anyway, so we're gonna cut it with the summer skins. Like, you already know how I'm looking like. Okay. I'm far away from my jiggle physics of my enormous muscles. Whoa, guys, I saw something super cursed on Twitter. So, somebody made bulge physics and then compared it with boob physics. I cannot, bro. What the physics? Bulge physics. Having physics there is not a bad thing in my opinion, I guess. But you cannot compare somebody's genitalia with a chest moving. I'd rather have my chest moving than my bulge. I don't know, maybe I don't understand it. Maybe there is no line between those two things. Because they're both very intimate things. I know a YouTuber with a genitalia on this model, like a toggle between both. And they're okay, if you're naked, you should have physics. Understandable. But just imagine you have the physics below the clothing. As a normal VTuber. Where did you find such a YouTuber? Why? No, I think every YouTuber would do the same, I guess. It would be like weird if they would not. Not the same, I mean like in the sense of doesn't sound bad. I hate that I have like such a war the entire time with people that think like YouTubers are not working for their money and shit. Like I always say the same, like I would not do it, you would not do it, they're doing it. Like why is it easy? I don't understand people. It's like the same argument as people say like, yeah, when you're a girl as a VTuber, you just have like a plus. Of course, analytics wise, there are more male VTuber watchers than female, but I don't care about that. Like, bro, just get your ass together. Just because you're uninteresting doesn't mean that you're not able to change up things by being unique on your own. It's like, oh yeah, when you're just a female, you have a better chance, or yeah, you can just strip naked and be a YouTuber and you are suddenly famous. Like, bro, some people like their jobs, some people don't, some people do not enjoy their jobs, but they still do it because they need that. Like, there's so many arguments. I don't know, I don't get it. I think everybody's skillless. Just get skill if you argument like that. If you come in with such an argument with me, the serious answer is just, bro, get some serious skill in your life. And then come again. Like, I can say that of myself, you know, I'm working my ass off every single day. And I can still respect people like that because, like I already said, I would not be a YouTuber because I could not do that. I would be way too shy. I would not be confident enough to do stuff like that. And I do respect it. That people just go different routes. It's just an excuse to say like, I don't know how to do stuff, so I'm pushing it on people that making stuff on like the, in quotes, easy way. Of course, in my opinion, there are bad ways to actually grow the social media presence, like through rage bait, through being excessively Guna bait. And those things I do not really support because they manipulate people's mind into supporting them. And that destroys a lot of like human life and shit like that. It's like, especially when they're aware of doing it. I do say that there's definitely some bad ways on how to do it. And not everything is like completely like, how could I safe for both parties. But in other words, I hate freaking drama. When you have something against YouTubers, if you have something against female VTubers because you have tiny, I don't care, bro. Just get more skill, yo. I'm working my ass off when you're sitting there complaining. He's anyway, they're just working in a different way. Yeah, and maybe it works better than other people. Doesn't mean they're not working. Doesn't mean I can do the same thing. Doesn't mean I should be bad at them because I'm not doing the same shit. Because if we're complaining, if people are complaining, then why they're not doing the same thing then? Like, if they are jealous of someone's size or someone's fame, then why they're not doing the same thing? Because they don't want it. They don't want a community that is similar to that one. They don't want to be in their community. Then why do they care in the first place if they don't want to be like them? You know where you should be jealous of people that are like you but better. Because you want to be better than them. You don't want to be better than someone you don't even know that doesn't have anything to do with you. Huh? Wait, T, what did you just... I cannot video share that. I can probably video share that, but that's scary. But what the shit, what mod is he playing? What the heck? Bro! He's like a freaking ninja. What is that? I think like the... He's like Naruto walking. He's playing Zekiro in Elden Ring. Ain't no way. Why he doesn't even talk till the end of the clip? What do you mean? Even though that person is on Twitch, I'm trying to stay away from everything that is like slightly naked. Even from like people that don't have a shirt on. In the end, here Xavier Crow is just a rule of mine. I don't care. Okay, the only thing that we show over here are headphones. See? 2 headphones. I joked, it's just an Amogo sitting. You thought it was headphones. You thought it was headphones. Hey Momonga, have you seen the inspiration tab thingy on YouTube Studio? Yeah, I know that one. Where you find content gaps, topics, all that shit. Okay, so what the F is that? You find keywords that are based on your content. Let's say like Vtuber, gaming, streaming, something. Those are going into more topics when you click on one of them. And those are getting categorized into categories. Things that people Google about that. They have a rating for very good, very often searched, to mediocre searched. Like the different topics in those things. Then yeah, I know, I just checked it. Why are you asking me then? Go! Oh my god. You did the most? Oh my god, sorry, Ritter. You deserve jail, sorry. You deserve jail, bro. Why did you ask me? I mean, it sounds good, but I'm kinda uneased. Hello, Lapongo. Use it, it's pretty good. It's almost as good as Google Trends. Because you said I have a you know that? It sounds like you want to start like a conversation. Why? I know that. Like Momonga, you know Google Trends? Yeah, I know it. It's like that one system where every user like gets their search saved into an algorithm and you can search it up what is like in trend right now. Yeah, exactly, Momonga. The reason why I said that was because I'm using it right now to search like the best recipe for anglerfish. I don't know. What's Google Trends? That thing that I just said. Google Trends is pretty bad, not gonna lie. But sometimes on Google Trends there are things that are not on the YouTube Studio Creator. There are topics. That's the thing, that's the problem with YouTube trends. It's not gonna work. You just have to do it. Like, that's the problem. Everything that had like a mediocre size of things that worked out for me, like 20k, 15k, those were neither on YouTube trends or Google trends. The way how to make something viral is to get one of those that are getting often searched and make something completely else. You know, like how my one video was going crazy? The how is free life to the cubism? Because I just saw on Google Trends that many people googled how to get a VTuber. To get a VTuber. The second thing on YouTube is life to the cubism free. I found those two things. There was no trending search for how is free life to the cubism. I just had to combine those two things and then it was like a video all of a sudden. It's so bad, that video, but it got 15k. I wish I would have done a better video. Then if I just done a good video, I would have been a 1-200 probably. But sound was bad. Hook was bad. All of that shit. Same with Ibis Paint model. After I did that, I figured out, okay, people are broke. They only have a... I took the analytics from the different one. I noticed that a lot of people were watching it still on phone. Like, nobody was watching it on TV, actually. I mean, like on PC. And people were asking, like, yeah, I only have mobile. How to make a model in the most popular mobile app, Ibis Paint. So I made the next video. How to make a model on Ibis Paint. As a challenge, if it's possible. It got viral too. 13k. Problem. After that one, there was no other corner again. Because after that, it basically burned down to how to draw. And the problem with that one was, it was not possible to make a tutorial about that because I had so much competition, I could have done nothing. So now I'm at the beginning again to search the first topic, do something, and start the cycle anew. Like, my videos are not doing bad. The 17 layer model got 4k, this one has got 1k already. Is it worth buying this type of Vtuber model card? The next one is going to be about animations probably. But there's just no interesting topic to do. Like, we know a lot of there's a lot of like big over topics that we know about the Vtuber community. They don't have money. They don't have hardware. But they want to make money. So I have an idea for the next one. That's gonna go absolutely nuts. Any kind of case now. Not really. The thing is, the inspiration thing shows up right after having a third party sharing option. That's why I'm uneased. Oh, I never needed. What the heck? So, broke hardware. Other words, searching Ibis Paint, Krita, making money, free life to the money making, Fiverr, second one, emotes. Emotes plus free template. Topic, how to make money as Live to the artist. Hook. Making money from small to big. First we're gonna start with emotes, and when we got better we can do models even. That is the topic! Zaragoza, you're so smart! Oh my god. Whoa. Zaragoza, your brain matter. God, thank you. I would have never thought about that. Oh my god, I was thinking the entire time what I should do. Oh my god, no freaking away! That's big brain! Then we're gonna sell them! Wait, what's so smart? Wait, I'm not following. Then we're gonna go! Wait! Teal Xavier Quo doesn't have a bank account, but they have PayPal, so they're committing tax fraud. No. But they have PayPal, they still receive money from Ko-fi. So what if I do transactions to Ko-fi, make my following buy that stuff, and I get digital money even though I don't have a bank account. So people below the age of 18 follow my tutorial and they get the delusion of maybe making money, but they're not going to be able to do it because they have to draw for that, okay? That's gonna be our loop, okay? It's gonna be our loop because nobody follows my tutorials anyway, but we're gonna make them feel like they can reach something with that because it's free and everybody can do it, and Teal did it already. I don't know. I don't enough to do text for Teal. You're doing text for Teal. Come over here. I have to talk with you, Teal. Like you're committing tax fraud. See, you got that money because you gave them art, okay? I need 99% of that money, you know? Teal, you're doing tax fraud. As simple as that. You look like a creature with like a big nose. Okay, yeah, I find it out. Thank you so much, Zaragoza. You're getting like 50 Robux for that. Oh my god. Ain't no way. This big brain. Can you open a fire page without like, ah shit, a card? The problem with Ko-fi is Ko-fi needs actually a networking thing. Oh my god, let's turn to Twitch bots. What's up, Momonga? Hello, Adam. I don't know why the hell I don't get those ideas, but whatever, I guess my brain never works in my side. That is probably not true. I think your brain is gonna work like normally, like everyone else. The thing is just that I know, my brain is broke. Yeah, just have to think what would be interesting for you. That's the only thing. There's just some fundamental thinking rocks missing with you. The thing is, Just Momonga in text of Nick in a database more brain is mush. What do you mean? That is a super smart idea, Altosk, you know that. Like, that is foolproof. That is literally foolproof. Like, there is no way this is not gonna work. How about we doing a project on making 200 euros with that? That's almost enough for a PC. Like a model, 2 models, and a lot of emotes. How much are emotes? I don't know how much. I think animated ones are like $10 euros maybe. Like static ones are like 2 or 5. Depends of course how complicated they are. But it's pretty easy to animate emotes. Oh, this is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be nuts. Also, I like myself a lot here. I think it's cool. Our second skin. We need that gold part though. This is gonna stay here. Because that gold part is important. It's actually not gold, it's just tape. Because I fell on my face once and my freaking glasses shattered. New outfit soon, I'm gonna make my own model, Saragato. I'm gonna make my own model next year. And I'm redesigning myself. It's gonna be drawn by me and rigged by me. Huh. Finally. I'm gonna look more man. This is my second standard outfit, definitely. I'm gonna still have the one that I'm wearing right now. Going full indie. I cannot really say that because I started with a model that I bought, so... I guess I'm like not full indie, I'm like there. If I would have been full indie, I would have started with it, like you. But I would have probably never started if I would have not bought that model, not gonna lie. What the shit did I just do? Doesn't mention mine, please. Nothing is happening here. What do you mean? You're Vtuber. Oh, this is gonna be way too big. Spiral. We still have 1 hour until Dyke appears, so... Any plans for the end of the year? Actually not. The only thing I'm gonna do is making like a big rewind session, what happened this year and stuff. We're gonna do some New Year's resolutions again for the next one. I work on that day. I cannot stay awake for so long. I'm probably gonna be exhausted and dead. So no freaking way I'm gonna do something big. No 24-hour stream again. What, the time when I didn't have a job was so good. It was so good. It was only short, but man. Okay, it was terrible because I didn't have a job and I felt terrible. But in general, the free time that I had and I didn't use it at all, I was just doing shit. This monkey here, there's no Zao and Ida in my sight. I'm going to do one. I'm not gonna make a video, I'm just gonna talk on it on stream. I don't have time for a video and making like a lot of clips and shit. If you mean that. I'm just gonna talk and going for my channel. You don't think it's a good idea? Nothing much to mention. Insta talk. No, this what I wanted to submit while you are playing Minecraft.
This is the first official look of the sequel to the Meat mod. I call it Meat Mod 2. Bigger, better, and longer. Getting to the new meat dimension is a bit of a different process from last time. Instead of killing me to get my meat, you now have to grab eyeballs from these living caves. They have eyes, hair, and veins everywhere, but they always know where you are. Making sure you have enough eyeballs from these living caves, what you want to do is bring them to a crafting table with shears, a slime ball, and a stick. You're going to want to put all of your eyeballs into the crafting table pretty much anywhere. Combine them with shears so you can get your pupils, and you want to poke your eye out and get the sclera. I think that's how you pronounce it anyway. Once you have enough of these, you're going to want to make a sticky pupil. This will be important for later.
You assembled it again. What? It just stopped? Nikok. You cannot bait me with the meat dimension and then don't do it. The meat dimension. Now I'm hooked on the meat dimension. It has to be faster. It has to be like, new update in the meat dimension 2.0. That's what is new now. Like 90% of all Minecraft YouTubers. Minecraft VTubers. It's kind of funny because there's Valorant VTubers, but why is there no Minecraft YouTuber? Wait, there is. My sister's one. Okay, she mainly plays Minecraft. I don't think that's like being a Minecraft VTuber. Like Letitia? Letitia Strassia. I'm gonna lose all of my sisters. I wonder if they're gonna abandon me all after I started making my model. I still get sometimes pinged from like Faye and other people from my family saying like, this guy is so cool. I'm thinking to myself like, ah shit, I'm gonna de-brother myself. It's just a financial decision I cannot change. I'm gonna support you till the end, but if you don't support me, it's fine. Life is life. And VTubing is just VTubing. Your sister is a YouTuber? My sister is famous. That's it. Just famous. Freaking VTuber. Oh, what the shit? Wait a second. There. YouTuber. I can't deny it. I got big brain what useless bullshit on the table, so I'm just kind of here and talk about random shit. Hell, I can't even talk about one subject for that long before I am out of things to say and I probably change the subject. Except of Jujutsu Kaisen lore. And except of all the forms of freaking Goku. I think you have a special kind of It's a lie, that's just a lie. I don't accept those words. It's just like those small topics where further conversation doesn't make any sense anymore anyway. Außerdem jetzt in China erzählt du especially from Mahito Sukuna. To Sukuna. You can freaking reroll your abilities, what is that shit? Are your abilities like freaking RNG? Yep, no way. What's that? Honkai Star Whale? Honkai frigging Star Whale? And there you compare a good game with Yakuza Infinite. It's fire that you got like freaking hated for that game now. No, every gacha game is the same for me. Except when there are big boobs and no boobs. Okay, and bad ads and no bad ads. Okay. Let me get like a nice pattern. Oops. There. An edge. Hello, Lornwell. She videos are really good. Huh? Woo? Welcome, Lornwell. I remember your name. How are you doing? What just happened? What the heck? Let me see really quick. No flipping way. I'm playing Yakuza just because I want to get done lands, then maybe quit the game. But why PvP there? What was it? What is it doing in that game? What? Why is Don Quixote's lands in that game? Huh? Since when is it in Jujutsu Kaisen? The death is a huge meme. There's just random shit in the game? Yeah, I guess it's infinite. I want to make like tendrils, like from the depth. water, you know? Water. It's broken. The game is more than Don's Lands. What does it have? Oh, my neck is breaking. Okay. The game has the full limo attire with suit, shit pants, coat and Don's Lands alongside redacted. As well as the red sword from Adventure Time. The suit, shirt, yeah. Why is shit pants? That sounds like a freaking insult from another, like, time. Hey, shit pants. You know, it's something like that. No freaking way that is like an insult. How dare you draw like this? It's so good, thank you. But I don't think I draw that good. I draw like a little sketch, a very mediocre little sketch of myself. Okay, shirt is like one letter away from shit. Yeah, you're right. You didn't make me think for like multiple seconds right now, nah. Almost just humble, he always denies his compliment. No, those are not compliments, those are delusions. No. It's so crazy of thinking like that. You have to see like good artists and then they go like a person. And then they go like Mona Lisa. It's like they did some off-camera mining all of a sudden. All of a sudden they have like entire sketch over there. I need like multiple minutes to do a sketch. I did a sketch in 2 hours. That should already like tell enough. Freaking 4 hours. Thank you so much for the follow, Luke. Every artist is impressive since they can turn mundane lines into something that actually makes sense. You should draw a cool tie with some patterns or something, I don't know. Yeah, actually it would make a good idea. Hello, Wiko, Remade, how are you doing? Wait, it's not your first time here. I'm bad in remembering names, how are you doing? I do not remember names, I'm bad. But either way, nice to meet you. We're doing some, just some redesigning of myself because I'm gonna do my own model next year. Slay, that's good. Thank you. I don't know, I don't like red as a color. But I guess I think it's the strongest. Maybe not this red, it's kind of pinkish. Maybe this one is better. The most normal red ever. How about we're giving it like a side that is smaller. Like something that goes down in white. And then it goes in here. Let's get a little bit darker. By the way, would you pull in my infinite nick? You played that game? Also, after I beat Kano 5, I'm now at the Christmas episode, which is focused on Heftler and Don. Christmas episode! Let's go! Everybody loves Christmas episode. This is like the library of Wiener Brush, like, I swear, this thing is just... They do the entire game just with this brush. If you like is looking at it like very precisely, that's just this brush. I know it, I see a brush from like 50 kilometers away. It was probably not Haare. It's probably this one. Because the texture is grainy. And it's that one. It was always my favorite brush. I used to love this brush. Not that much anymore. I think it's good for clothing, but I do like the eyebrow brush more. It's just better in blending stuff in. Because it creates so nice corners. Look at that shit. Okay, it would do it if I would have done it. Oh, it's so good. It's like paint. But it's good for clothing. Because it doesn't really blend. It just layers. And that's pretty good. For me. And of course the shape of it makes it even like better. Like making rough clothing. I think I like draw clothing like this. And I'm probably gonna keep it in my model in general. And I'm gonna draw the looks of the clothes of this one. Yeah, you play it? Okay, yeah, I can do that. How big is the game? Okay. Approximately. Okay, yeah. Tendrils. I'm gonna make them darker, definitely. And to make them like a thing that shines maybe in a reflection. Wait a second. My brother's looking real quick. Do that, do that, do that. And A ball. Hmm. On the other side too, we don't want it too like dark. It's gonna be mainly black, but not too black. This one is gonna be black though. Actually, it's just very like how you call that? Bright gray for now. Okay. New Year's resolution. I wonder what he has for some type of New Year's resolution. He's probably going to say something like finishing school, get my diploma, start a family. No. I don't know. I'm actually curious because I don't know what his plans are. For us, this year we're going to get famous. In the definition of what I call as famous, I guess. At least combined 10k. We're gonna get combined 10k. Like on all channels together. New Year's resolution, be happy. Never. Never. Happiness can come later. First I have to get the gains. Happiness, friendship, a good life. How can I do that when I'm broke? For me. As everybody knows, I'm already the happiest person on this planet. That's my third surname. Not my name. We don't say my surname over here. Momonga, Altosk, happiest person on this planet. Of course, just for me. For everyone else, happiness is #1 priority. In other words, I just want to say, I'm already happy. If I would be unhappy with my life, I would probably not be a VTuber. Oh, let's have like doodle legs. Is there something missing about me? Or how about we make the gold? Gold white is always good shit. I look like Christmas again. I am Christmas. Oh yeah, I am Christmas. We know that already. That's one of my names. I always forget that I'm Christmas. Silly me. Forgetting that I'm Christmas again. Should I get just normal green pants or should I give them a freaking color? Let's desaturate them. Momonga, Christmas, good luck, Altosk, happiest person on the planet. My name is getting longer and longer. I don't know if I can keep up with that. I should make like a list somewhere on a Discord or something. Like Momonga's name list. Oh my god. And one day when I'm going to enter like a competition, I'm gonna ask them if they can read out my full name. Then we're gonna use it in like 15 years or something. Momonga Minecraft, the happiest person. Oh no, wait, was it not like Good RNG too? That was one of my names, Good RNG. But was it Good RNG? I don't remember. Wait, I think Jupiter was my name too. I think Jupiter was one of my names because I said once I'm so freaking huge, Jupiter's my second name. I think I said that, yeah. Ah, shit. Bad. No, we're dipping. Momonga, Christmas, good luck, good RNG, Jupiter, Altosk, happiest person on the planet. It was a puzzle, you said. Puzzle wasn't a name, so... Oh, puzzle is a title. It comes first. It's like Dr. Momonga, you know? It's puzzle.momonga. Like, you can get everything away, but you can just call me Momonga the puzzle. Because I'm so good at puzzles. Oh man. Okay, first Momonga is finished. It's good that our normal version looks a little bit more simplified, I guess. Let's make it sideways. I don't know why it's this direction. Puzzle, not Dr. Momonga. Where's Doctor coming from? Canvas resolution? Was it this one? Yeah, we flip it. 4960. 4960. It doesn't look flipped. Ah, it changed again. Ah, shit. Can I go back? Oh no. I guess now I have a very wide ass. Oh my god, they're doing explosions over the outside. It's time to make a Momonga board. A Momonga board! I don't want to go to work tomorrow. It's already Sunday. It felt like the day was flying by. Oh my god. Wait, is it illegal? I don't know if it's legal to make a PayPal account without bank account. It's not. Ah, shit. Nah, I'm gonna get banned from YouTube if I do that. Because you can't legally register on in paper account under 18. Those under the age of 18 can still use PayPal account of their parents with their permission. Okay, I'm gonna be like, make a PayPal account, but it has to be one of your parents. Nobody's gonna do that because I don't care, but I did my legal stuff, okay? I want them. Because if PayPal is gonna find out you're a freaking minor, they're gonna kill you. They're gonna find you home. And your family. Okay, we're gonna get me over here. That's gonna be hard now. I have to draw myself again. Let's try to do our best to keep the same look. How about I just steal it? How about I just steal it? This is like... If I steal hair and outlines, it would be pretty easy, would it be? Hydration, you say? What if I don't hydrate? Teal Savior, Quo, my sworn enemy. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the stretch Altosk. Oh my god. I'm gonna... Who was that? Who gave me sticky key? Who gave me a sticky key? Teal Savior Quo. My sworn enemy again. My sworn freaking enemy again. There's a reason why we're sworn enemies, Teal. And you know that. Okay. Sticky key. I turned off sticky key. Here. Xavier Quo. You cannot get me with that anymore, because I made a conclusion. I don't have friends on Steam that would write me. Try Discord. No people trip. Why does everything end with beep? No, I messed up. We have to change our horns again. Next one. This is Momonga. Momonga base. What the heck happened? What the heck am I moving? I'm excited. Next week I'm gonna build my vocal chamber. Right now, like, singing is so freaking bad. It's so loud. All the time. My neighbors, they hate me. So I do my best to get this vocal chamber done as quick as possible. So I leave them alone. Dungeon! Dungion. Wait, I cannot join. I'm unjoinable. Shit. No, don't go without me. No. You did it. Wait, I can join Altosk once. I found out that there is an anime opening from looking up other versions of the song. Wait, what? You didn't knew that? It's like a very famous opening even. Not opening, I don't know if it's an opening. It isn't not from this one anime. I know Chica's from there. Yeah, this is the opening. The ending was very famous too. Love is War Kaguya-sama. You know what I should have? I should have like I need like an edgy outfit. Like one where my hair is above my head, you know, above my eye I mean. But you have to say, I look so inhuman. I look so male. Hips gone, life good. Just look at my hips. They're like... Ooh. Humongous. Relatively humongous. Let's be like this so I confuse people. No. No. What is going to be next one? My normal outfit. Why is my back hurting so much today? It's been so many days and I'm dying for some reason. Oh man. Oh my god, he looks upside down. I mean, good luck. Yeah, why does it look upside down? What if we just have a big chin? Guys, I just realized I have to get something in the oven. I'm gonna be back in a second. Oh my god, it's so weird to be sideways. Why are you owing when he has just a big chin? What does it mean? Teal, Xavier, Quo, anyone, give me outfit idea. I'm gonna do one outfit I think when I start my new model. That one default outfit, I don't care about that one. That is just gonna be like my default look. I'm back. Side item, Teal. Why do you all have like so much like moaning emotes? What is wrong with you guys? Side item. Not side item, like literally 90-degree eye here. Okay. What do you mean? There's nothing more judging than a teal side-eyeing you. Kindish. I have a bowl of cheese. It's not a bowl of cheese, it's called Hüttenkäse. Ey, was so, Hüttenkäse? Hüttenkäse is different. Oh my god, that's exactly the one that I have in my hand. That's exactly the one. Hüttenkäse. Look at that shit. I have that shit. Look at Arden's photos. What about something like this for edgy outfit? You mean like what type of hair though? What type of hair? Man, my next design project has escalated very quickly. I might stream art tomorrow. What are you doing? Art? Who the heck streams art? Oh my god, look at this! There's avocado! Where was it? Avocado! I have avocado at my home. What about toast, Hüttenkäse, avocado? Hot sauce. I should save a little bit. Oh my god. What is that guy? And what is he doing on my drawing? But till I take that one. But it looks like mine. Why does he have a cape? How about I get the real glasses? And this one is not edgy, this one is just epic. This one is seriously just epic, yo. I look like a 6-star character if I have that. Guys. Headphone. Okay. No headphones anymore, okay? Nobody brings headphones here anymore. I need to choose an animal and draw it 3 times. Then I need to design a humanoid character with traits from that animal, and I need to do a construction sheet character with 3 angles, an expression sheet and pose. If I have to do simple 3D models and characters. So in other words, you have to do a freaking persona. Wait, like for real? You have to do a freaking persona, bro. Let's go. It doesn't sound like a problem for me. Hey, my teachers. You can draw something like that without doing a real persona. Look at Picard, bro. Like an animal trait doesn't mean that it has to It needs like limbs of that animal, literally. Traits can be like, let's say when you're a turtle, you literally only have the shell and still look like human. Like character design. Not just a combination of two things. If you take combination too literally, then of course it's gonna be always a furry. But I don't know, always when it comes to character design, just thinking about the story a little bit is actually pretty cool. Like when it's like a person with a turtle shell, and they have like very big boots that resembles like that of a turtle or something. They can look like a hermit, like very slow and sluggish. Or like a lot of packaging on them and stuff. I don't know. Something like that sounds actually pretty cool. It doesn't have to be a furry. I think that's like the most important thing in character design. Combining two things doesn't just mean to combine two different things. It means to create something new by combining those two things. That's how I learned it from YouTubers. Insert very influential person here. Headphone VTuber. Oh my god, what if I just do a headphone VTuber, like for real? Like something like this. And then it moves. Whoa, that's like very wide headphones. I cannot get over it. I cannot get over headphones. Headphones. But yeah, when it comes to my other hair, I actually want something when we like cover one eye with that outfit that Teal sent it in. How about we are using something like Juniper, but in short? I will look like the biggest wimp ever. Like I like Juniper's hair a lot because it was like, I think it was pretty cool to like cross the hair in the middle, even though it doesn't make so much sense. It was like unique. I don't know where she is anymore. Imagine her being somewhere. Like yeah, the hair going like to the left and the other one going to the right. That one was cool. The funny thing is that I actually saw it in a male side character first before I actually clapped it onto headphones. It's time for cheese. Headphones. Thank you so much, Teal, for adding headphones. Oh my god, it's on the same layer. Like, you know what we need actually? Like a weight thingy. You know what still happens? Like the default one from Twitch. How about we change that at one point? Headphones! Into headphones. Not really into headphones, but something like that. Pedro. Oh my god. I love Pedro. I love the music. It's so loud. It's like the dancing dog, you know? It activates my brain matter. My eyes humongous. It's humongous. Oops. But yeah, I saw on our YouTube channel that we're not gonna reach the 1,000 subscribers before New Year's, but hey, we were really close actually. Like we are almost, how much do we have? We're only at 42, and that's not a lot. But in 3 days, nah. We get like maybe 1 a day, 2. And if we're lucky, like 5, and that's already a big number. But not freaking 10 or 20. And we even got like big raids in that time, so no real big hope into that. But next year, January, 1 million subscribers immediately. You know what would be pretty cool too? When my eye, like... Okay, it's kinda crippled now. But if the eyeshadow thing goes like this, you know? That would be pretty cool too. It would make my eyes a little bit sharper, you know? Oh my god! Pedro! Bro, that scared me so much, till I pooped my pants, I think. Holy smokes, my life is like... It's going somewhere past me. It's entering another realm of existence. Ooh. Pedro. Yeah, thank you. So nice of you. Farting at me. Okay. Let me get this one. Oh. What is happening over here? Pedro. I don't even know what this song is about. It's gonna be like the Polish cow. Do you know the Polish cow? You have to know the Polish car. I love the Polish car too. It's so good. People are going ass after Teal. AI art! Teal, how dare you! I'm gonna post it on Twitter, Teal. I'm gonna cancel you. I'm getting cancelled here. I don't know. We're just taking inspiration from it. I think in my opinion it's pretty normal to like use art as a reference. That's why it's there. Wenn it's stolen art from an artist, then sorry bro. But I would have not looked you up anyway. Okay. And so it's okay. It's ass that Pinterest is only full of AI art now, and that's the thing that I definitely don't like. Because Pinterest used to be like so nice, with all the artists and shit. Now it's just AI. In my opinion, it would be nice to have like an AI archive where all the AI art is getting posted so people can use it freely for reference and shit. On Pinterest, is there even something like... There's something like likes and stuff, like people are engagement farming still on like Pinterest. Who uses Pinterest as their main platform? Like who the shit does that even? Just be normal. Use Instagram or whatever. In other words, should I still use it? It looks cool though, it doesn't change the fact. But should I still use it, or do you want some other design idea? Maybe you find something better, I don't know. I wonder if someone will pull a Costco and create another art platform. A Costco? Except it's really purely for handmade art. Handmade like paintings? No, I don't think so. Because it needs like a very heavy algorithm now to find out if it's AI art or not. With some of those arts. Like some of them go really, really hard. Where even ChatGPT thinks like, yeah, that is the one. I saw like a fucking documentary. You can, I mean, it still look cool in theory as long as you make it yourself. Yeah. Okay, Teal, Savior, Quo. I understand AI stuff is hard to contain, isn't it? To contain? What do you mean? Like to not keep keep it away? To keep it away from like things, I mean? Yeah, I always say that AI is like a freaking thing. You cannot stop it. It's gonna be everywhere. When you make an art platform that is just for handmade art, AI is gonna be there. Because there is... You know Blue Sky? Like Blue Sky's stats are already terrible. Like communities are weak. That's the problem. Anti-AI communities are weak. That's the problem. Same is gonna happen with like such an art platform. I don't think Blue Sky is even like an AI, I mean a Twitter alternative. It's like VTubers tried to create VStream and it turned out to be just like a pebble in a way of a ginormous frigging company. We're swimming in that. Whoa! Who did that make? I don't want to sound old, but we're getting closer and closer to that one dystopia I was thinking about the entire time. We're gonna have some cyberpunk world, isn't that fun? I'm excited for that. I'm not gonna live it anyway. Or am I? Ah, my cheese! I dipped my pen in cheese! I dipped my pen in cheese to see if I can feel. Guten Käse. Because I was like, my holder where I put my pen in was directly right next to my Hüttenkäse. Yes, like that one book, Ready Player One. Like that one popular, like Japanese cartoon as Sword Art Offline. I don't know what Ready Player One is actually. I know that like Dyke read it. And it got him into reading. Okay. Sometimes. Headphones. Headphones. Yo, what the shit? Oh my god, I forgot to... I have to vaccinate myself next week. Oh my god, I forgot to... What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Tetanus. I'm gonna get my tetanus vaccine, guys. I'm gonna be immune to rust and dirt. Headphones. Oh, look at how small the band for the headphones is. I make law. What do you think about headphones? Headphones. Okay, we're stopping your headphone. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm sorry. I turned 7 years again today. Misunderstood pervert, in case I don't see ya, I wish you a new year and happy long life, fulfill dreams and lasting success. Thank you so much, misunderstood pervert. Thank you. Thank you so much, misunderstood pervert. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a nice new year too, and I wish you everything good. Of course you deserve it. Not for you guys. You guys need to deserve to be fought on. You know that excessive farting leads to like severe problems like death. Why are you not farting? Huh? Huh? Why are you the only one not farting? Huh? Huh? My guy disappeared like freaking Team Rocket. Oh my god, you fell down! Oh wait, you farted too. Why is Per censored? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, I'm not gonna draw headphones anymore. There's no headphones. We're not headphoning. No headphones. I hate headphones. Headphones are not existent anymore. What do you mean, pair? There's no pair in chat. There's nothing auto-modded. Oh guys, really like it's enough. Stop farting. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna skin your baby. Okay. You know, sometimes in life you don't have to fart. That's it. Okay? Let me teach you an important message for life. Farting is not good. Every time you fart, you lose a part of yourself. Every time you fart, you make someone else breathe it in. What is wrong with you actually? Question mark. It's still important that when I flip myself, for some reason I always look cracked up. Why do I always look cracked up when I flip myself? It cannot be. How does it feel to be the first VTuber that fights its audience to stop them from farting? I don't stop you guys, it's fine. Just do it. If you need to, do it. The milk, strong. Your bladder, weak. Intestines, weak. I accept it. Milk, strong. Stream? Yeah, you are 7 minutes late! Man, Dyke, how can you be 7 minutes? Sorry? You cannot apologize, did you know that? Like when you clock in late for work, that means 50,000 hours of retail work now. Oops. I'm here and ready. I'm gonna do push-ups. No, push-ups are actually making you stronger. It's a bad idea. Dyke.
No, I will do push-ups. You cannot stop me from that.
I cannot hear you.
How can you not hear me, huh?
You're freaking loud.
So you can't hear me?
Yeah.
So you lied to me.
Sadly, I can hear you now. But I cannot see you still. Wait a second. Not see, I mean like I cannot find your source.
Oh, you have to find my source?
Yeah, wait, chill a second. I cannot get... What is your name again?
You cannot find my source?
Wait, can you hear Dyke? What? Like, say something.
Say something.
Wait, you're here! Hey.
You found my source.
I didn't
my
find
source is built into your stream.
I didn't find your source. The source found you. Literally. Okay, you ready to exist?
I'm ready. My camera is on.
Oh, for those who don't know Dyke, skill issue.
Dyke the D, the manager.
Dyke the D, the manager. That doesn't make any sense. Hello Dyke, hey, hi. Hello, say hello to Dyke, please. The milk strong, your bladder weak, your intestines weak, yeah.
Hello Nico, hello I'm McLaw. Hello. No, it's not chat. Hello guys.
Is Dyke too loud, by the way? Because for me, he's very loud.
Standard question. Always.
Yeah. And why you late, Dyke? What is your alibi?
My alibi is that my girlfriend was at my home and I couldn't throw her out.
Ah, classic.
And she's Italian,
yeah.
so she's always late.
The classical girlfriend at home alibi. What is next? Your dog ate your girlfriend? Sounds good enough.
My girlfriend ate my dog. It's
Oh
the other way
yeah!
around.
Shit. Oh no! What the heck?
Plot twist.
Man, we're gonna draw in the background a little bit while we're talking because I was still on this one.
Okay, wait. I have to grab.
No, wait, you what? Man, he's grabbing her. No way. You see, one time we get flashy on stream, he has to drink. Like, look at me. I never have to drink.
I captured a bar.
Like I don't drink actually.
Then
look
why
at
are
that human.
the hydrate? What's with the hydrate perks then?
Why is Spotify paused while transmitting audio? What? Why? What is that update? Oh, your camera is giving an audio signal. Why is the camera giving an audio signal?
Because Discord gives an audio sync.
No, your camera has an extra one.
It's special.
I was about to redeem. How dare you? I'm not drinking. I never drink. Okay, but yeah, this is Dyke, my trusty teammate and social media manager. He does a lot of editing for especially my third channel, for those who don't know. If you don't subscribe yet, in Skillishu, we almost reached 100 subscribers. This one too, Skillishu, we almost reached 1000. The other one, Skillishu 2, we almost reached 1200. So, you got your girlfriend away now, Dyke?
Yeah, I'm free.
Sure about that?
I'm sure. No girlfriend around.
Okay.
Only you and me, Momonga.
Okay, like always.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait a second. Okay, today is
the two of us.
I love that song so much. It's so good.
I heard it when I was in Spain with a friend once, and we heard it the whole trip. Just him and I.
Josh.
And we're just two of us sing.
This song is so good. The beginning always makes me cry. The musical part. Man, it's so old. I don't know why it's not working. It works now. There. Okay. We are getting closer to 2025, Dyke. Did you realize that?
Yep. In 1 year, it's gonna be 2025.
What do you mean? In 1 year? In 1 year, it's gonna be...
Don't you know the in ein Jahr, like jokes?
Oh yeah, that's like pretty old though.
They still are getting used by every dad and non-dad out there.
Sorry, I don't have non-dads and dads close to my vicinity.
You have to, like, one stream before like 2025, you have to say, yeah, see, I'm gonna stream next year. I'm gonna give up and stream next year. And then I'm gonna clip you and post it. And then...
okay, that's how we get unlimited money, I know already.
That's how we're gonna start the year 2025.
Wait, what? It's broken.
That's the growing strat.
But yeah, did the year actually went like fast for you? Because for me it felt like, especially for me, I don't know, it felt like the longest year in the past at least 8 or 7 years. It felt so freaking long for me. Probably not for you because, yeah, I don't know.
For me it was really fast. I only remember at the start until like the fourth month. I remember like everything, and then I just time traveled to like now.
Just time traveled? That's understandable. Why now? Any key moments? Or just because you're here right now in the moment?
No, always 1 week before like year end.
You realize like, oh, it's a year already.
No, but we as friends like get together and make a PowerPoint presentation about our year. And I had to sit down like yesterday and the day before that and make the presentation and think about what I actually did this year.
So you already know what you're gonna say later. You did a freaking PowerPoint presentation. You have one prepared.
I don't have one prepared for you guys because it's personal. But
makes sense. No, give me the address now.
But it's I cannot come up with a
and did you de-Englished again?
I cannot come up with a fantasy address right now.
Oh.
I'm in Schotteldorf. Straße 4.
I hate Schotteldorf, Straße 4. Straße. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad when the real year is going so fast. Most of the time it was so freaking short for me because it's just so many, like long for me because so many shit things happened. So I think it's not a positive thing, I guess. But
maybe, yeah.
Well,
what can you remember from this year? Let's start like that.
It started January. I started streaming like seriously every single day, going like crazy, making my own account. Immediately after 2 months, I got freaking fired from my job. because they went bankrupt. It worked. What do you mean? And after that, I had to build up again a new job again. I was like in so much like job searching for the entire spring. And after I got like stable in summer again, I got sick. I got freaking multiple sclerosis and ended up in the hospital for multiple weeks. Yeah. In that time, I was still streaming.
You were doing Krankenhaus streams.
No, not Krankenhaus streams. It was more like between that time. I was not away for so much because I was like entering and going again. I was never like staying at the hospital, only like 3 days or something. But because of all of the small events, I remember everything more. And then after like summer finished, actually after that, everything was pretty chill.
Maybe that's why like the year, I know you just said that, but maybe that's why the year just felt so long, because maybe if you get like sick, you get this effect of you feel conscious, or I don't know how to say, you're like conscious about
you're
the
more
time.
conscious of your own time. Kind-ish. Yeah.
I'm actually not invincible. I have to think about what I'm gonna do with my time.
Exactly, I had that feeling so hard this year. I was thinking to myself like, I am actually having a chance of death. Not a high chance, but there is a chance, and that is like terrifying. Of course, you have a chance of death every single day.
Yeah.
But if you get something like that, like shoved into your face because you're getting sick, it's like, whoa, that is weird.
I think that's why it's so powerful sometimes to remember that we don't have limited time.
In other ways, in other words, I got traumatized. Kindish. But
do you think that is why I know the story from Memento Mori? Do you know that?
No.
It's literally, Memento Mori means literally remember you're gonna die. And the story behind this is that I think emperors from like, I don't know, Rome or something like that, they went into battles, and when they came back like after they won, you feel like very excited and you're like, oh, I'm on top of the world. I just beat up the whole village. And that's why they had slaves that like carried them on their backs, but the slaves will just repeat the same phrase over and over again, and it was like Memento Mori. It's like you feel right now as if you are on top of the world, but remember you are gonna die. And I think that's what humbled them in a way, and maybe they also remember it's like, oh, I maybe still have to focus. And
it's not a thing that happened. It was like a more philosophischer type of thing, was it?
You mean the story?
Yeah.
I think it really happened that way. I think there were really people just telling that the people.
Crazy. I
don't know. I heard it in school from someone who was like religious a little bit, and I think it's a real story.
Crazy. But yeah, it definitely makes sense. After you get like a blink of that your time is limited, I think after that I realized so many things. Like, it sounds stupid to say that, but I realized that I'm alive after that. Like, after I was almost dead, I realized I was alive and I have limited time. And I don't know, it's not like that I try to do everything as fast as possible. It's more like that I try to just enjoy every small moment I had and have in life. And I think it was like big eye-opening moment for me. I'm gonna be honest, even though I'm blind now, I do like to be sick. It was good. And so, that's why my...
No, nothing. It was not a question.
Do you... Stop. Hey, really, my Spotify hates me now.
I'm actually reading to see if the story is actually real.
It sounds indeed real. It sounds like something. Maybe it's like a philosopher's story, you know? Like something where people don't think it is real, but it could be. But it got like passed down as like a, let's say, folklore or like a wisdom. Definitely it didn't happen exactly like people say, because how should we know? But definitely something similar. It's always like that, I guess. But then it was fall. Everything was stable again. I was making commissions, making money. I literally rebuilt my life again, and I am now good again, and everything is going in high speed.
How? Why don't you like draw a graph or how your year went?
A graph? Like
like a Schaubild. I don't know.
From good to bad, or what do you mean?
Yeah, it's like do it like the y-axis should be the enjoyment and how good it is, and here it's like the time.
Oh, good. The year was always good.
And you have to do like a wave.
Year was, I don't know. I always say like it was ass to get sick and it was ass to do all of those things, but it was not bad. In my opinion.
Yeah.
In my opinion, like I enjoyed every single day in this year. Like
Yeah.
I didn't lost the limb, got freaking destroyed for multiple days. In the end I got sick and I got cured again, kindish, so I guess I'm...
So what's the normal standard right now for you? It's like, what are the debuffs?
The debuffs? You mean like eyesight?
I don't know. What are your debuffs?
My
Your symptoms?
debuffs? Oh no, I only have eyesight problems now. Like it just imagine. No, you don't have glasses. People with glasses probably know what I mean. Like there is some sort of blurriness if you get the glasses away, where you can see two images at the same time. I can just see it normally like that. You probably see it like in video effects when it's like shakes a little bit, and then they see like two images like left and right a little bit. Most of the time they do that when the protagonist is like drunk or almost falls down, and then he sees like the chromatic aberration, something like that.
Always?
No, sometimes. No, sometimes. Most of the time, my brain actually readjusts them into one image again, but that is not always.
Doesn't that like make you sick or nauseous or something like that?
It gave me like a huge migraine in the beginning.
Yeah.
That's why doctors thought I have like chronic migraines from that. But it was because I was trying to readjust it the entire time I was active. I still have like way more headaches than I should have, definitely, but I got so used to it. I told about that story so often. I had my entire life so many headaches. When I have a headache now, it's normal. When I don't have a headache, I don't know how that feels like. It's like just imagine you focus something in the like far the entire time. Of course, there's some things that I have to do, like closing my eyes sometimes or stuff like that. And closing my eyes feels very good actually, but
cool.
Like it's not really something that makes me
you're building
stupid.
like systems around it. You know what is good for you. You know what maybe like your stretches. I know you stretch like sometimes.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not bad. Some people would whine about it, but I think to myself like, well, it's just like one thing I have to do.
It's funny. It's funny, I think, and I know this personally from another person, that people who are like really sick, like from like true like
sick, like
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm gonna maybe die sick if I don't do anything against it. Yeah, that kind of sick.
Like I know you and another person, and both of you are like, yeah, I'm very good, bro. I didn't die. I have some symptoms. I have some things that I have to do, and it's extra work. But bro, I'm happy. And everyone around them is like, holy shit, I would die if I would have something like that.
Yeah, it's actually like a thing that you really get. The feeling of, man, I'm alive. That is so good. When I was like in the hospital and I finally got the results, they were like, yeah, it's good that you came now because now it's treatable. I was like, I'm alive!
Yeah,
I'm
true.
not dead!
I'm actually so happy. I know I never grew up with this thinking, but this year I learned that I'm so happy about like the medical system, bro.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy. And especially in like Germany. Like I think I don't know how it's in like America, but bro, Germany healthcare system is actually pretty cool.
It's so freaking good.
Yeah, it's like I hate paying it every month, but if you actually get sick, bro, it's crazy.
Yeah, and you have to pay 10 euros for 1 day in the hospital. It's like, okay. Compared to other countries, it's like, yeah.
My person that I know is getting pills in worth of like $5,000 a month, and it's like that would ruin someone.
Yeah. Like I heard about some families in the America land or like similar countries where they literally have to get like credits and more shit just to pay their monthly medical shit. Like even something small like diabetes.
Yeah, bro, you're literally living on borrowed time.
Yeah.
Literally.
Terrible. But yeah, still got that realization this year. Was pretty good. It's treatable, so that was a huge factor too, that I'm not feeling so like on the edge.
It's very good, bro. I remember being so sad where you told me that thing, and I remember I couldn't even like talk to someone because I don't know, you know, personal stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was like, shit.
But I think that's why the year was really like heavy. Really, really heavy. My mom made me more scared of myself than myself.
It's true.
It's
Yeah.
always like the parents, is it like they go like, "You're gonna die. What should I do with all the sun?" You know, I'm gonna be nothing.
I have no one for the inheritance.
Yeah, and my family was making more panic than me. Oh my god. But after that, now winter time, I think was the best time ever. Like I could just concentrate on making the things that I love, the things that I like, making videos, making models, drawing, practicing and drawing, realizing what I want to do in the future, learning so much stuff. Like the winter and fall time, I didn't learn a lot. That's the thing. I made the realization that I can learn a lot now. I'm free. I make enough money. Streaming saved me a lot to get a hobbies and shit. I am now in my optimal life. That's what I realized in like the fall thingy. I got a future I can build.
Okay. Yeah, that's the when I think about you, I always think about the optimal life. It's like always when we talk, you're like, oh yeah, man, I'm so good. I found it's like
I'm so
you found
good.
One system, you found one system that works. Like you know when you have to work and how to deal with your energy levels and how you can stay motivated. And I don't think anything can like happen, or it has to be like something really, really hard that would throw you off for a few weeks, and then you're just gonna come back.
I always say like a car flying into my home would be the only thing that can stop me.
Yeah, but even then, it's like you're just gonna do like a I don't know, Einkaufstüte drüber, and you're just gonna live and stream further.
I always say like it's pretty easy. Like I make things like sound way easier than they are. Indeed, I'm like human like everyone else, of course. I do struggle with a lot of shit always. I'm like, I don't want to wake up now. I don't want to go to work. All of that shit. But always when I think about that, I think back and think to myself, that's not that bad. Like every day, I don't want to go to work. And when I'm at work and like doing the little stuff, I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. I'm exhausted, but I spent like 5 hours, 6 hours now at my job working, but now I'm home. Like I can do whatever I want now. You know, that realization came in, and I think to myself like, yeah,
you're really good at thinking positive. I think that's your literally something very good you can. It's like most of people like over dramatize themselves. I would say it like that, or I think it's normal. Most people do it where they like, oh, they worked and they feel bad, so they then say like, yeah, I don't want to work. I don't know. I don't like it. You know?
Yeah.
You're really good at. I feel bad, but I don't have to like think bad also, and then like You just chill for 2 seconds and then you're just working.
It's definitely something where I brainwashed myself. That is,
yeah.
I can definitely feel it's pretty hard, but yeah, just saying it to yourself, like being like, yeah, it's not that bad actually.
It's actually a thing that it's in the therapy. It's like, I think it's called cognitive reprogramming or something like that. They just tell, it's how you tell the story. That's the most important thing. Like, events happen, but the story you tell yourself is the most important thing.
Like, yeah, when I say to myself, like, it's not that bad, you mean?
Yeah.
You mean like that?
Yeah. It's like you can see a downfall as I'm gonna have my winter arc, you're gonna have a comeback, or you can see a fall down as like your life is over, you know?
Cognitive reprogramming.
Cognitive something. I don't quote me on that.
Cognitive something, yeah, but reprogramming sounds actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. It makes sense, like just changing your life around you on the things that you think are real.
It's a story, bro. If you think identity is a story as well. Like if you think, oh, I'm very productive. It's like the story you tell yourself based on the thing you did in the past. And that's this cognitive reframing. Cognitive reframing is the word.
Cognitive reframing. Okay.
But this is what is used like for people who are traumatized. They're forced to think of the event in a little bit of a different way.
It makes sense. I don't know how else you should like get away from there.
Yeah. And that's the power we have. Like it's we don't have the power or the control over the events that happen, but we do have the power of how we see it and how we deal with that.
It's actually pretty smart. I never thought about that.
Well,
of course, you cannot tell that someone just in the face, but it is like the principle is very smart actually, because yeah, it sounds stupid when you just say like, hey, when you traumatize, just think you're not traumatized. Just do it.
Undo it.
Yeah, like the psyche behind it is actually like super interesting just to listen to, because like different tactics how people are doing that. And
it sounds simple, but it's a little bit more complicated. It's
definitely.
You have to talk to the person. Like if you're traumatized, you have to know what exactly about that makes you feel that way. What is the actually story you're telling yourself, and how can we see the events in a different light? And that is very hard. It sounds simple, but it's hard.
If it would be simple, then there would be way less people that suffer from stuff like that, I guess.
Yeah. That's why you need someone else to do it sometimes with you. That's why you need therapy sometimes.
Yeah. Definitely smart thing. But when you can do it yourself, bro, that's kind of sick. Do some cognitive reframing to yourself, guys. A little character, so I didn't saw you. Oh my god. So I cognite. Yeah.
That thing, that word.
I did the cognate. You know, the thing, the reframing. Yeah, I reframe myself.
I love it when I edit videos and you have one of these.
Wait, they are in my like streams?
I don't know if I put it in there, but I love to see them in streams. I know you did it in Finding Frankie.
I did
You
it?
said it's impenetrable, I think. You tried to say, or something along world. It's like, I'm something. And it's that
I think I said invincible, maybe.
Invincible, impenetrable, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I remember saying it was like in
the water. In the water, that there was like, yeah.
Oh my god. In the beginning. I was in the beginning, yo. This is sick. But yeah, enough about me. My year was simple. My year was... I'm really going to go in there again, because I'm going to do your idea for New Year's where I go through my entire channel. More based on my streaming career. Not really like on my life. That was more my life. My streaming career is like, well, yeah, happened.
Yeah.
But yeah. What about you? What happened this year for you?
Well, I think the biggest things were I got my driving lessons this year. and it went pretty crazy. Like, I'm that kind of guy that learns pretty fast.
Yeah.
And I didn't need like a lot of driving lessons. Like in Germany, it's like you need like, let's say 20 driving lessons. It's Pflicht. But afterwards, it's like, depending on how well you drive, you can get maybe like 10 extra or more. I think I only got like 3 extra or maybe something like that.
So you were a born driver.
And I was...
You Truck Simulator.
I Truck Simulator, swear.
Truck Simulator did prepare you for that, did it?
No, but I was... That's the reason why I was really stressed. I was so stressed when I had my like practical driving test. And
scary too, yeah.
I was really stressed, bro, because they're so like, when you drive without like the driving instructor and stuff like that, you do stuff a lot different. Like when you drive a car in school, bro, literally at every turn, everything you do, you have to like check the sides, and no one does that. Like even, you know, in Germany, the cars park like on the road, bro. You know?
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to drive to the left to do that. In driving school, you have to signal that you go left, and you have to look to the left to ensure yourself that no one is there. But bro, who the freak is gonna be there?
Yeah, nobody would be there and like just drive into you.
Yeah, if it's another car, then what the hell? If it's a biker or someone on the bicycle, then what? Why are you there?
And I think they would wait anyway if they see that you go like there.
No sane person would do that. So
yeah, there's some things that doesn't make sense, but I think they teach you that, of course, just to like safety standards.
It's precaution. It's with precaution, but
it's better to be safe than sorry, I guess.
It makes it very stressful.
Yeah.
And I know I had a few stuff where I was really close to failing. I had 1 or 2 stuff where I they're like, when it's 2 lanes and it gets into one, it's kind of weird getting into the other lane. And I pushed a little bit too fast in, and I was really close to the guy in front of me. Am I too loud?
Then I made you loud on Prism, but quite on Discord.
And I was a little bit close to some, and I got some weird situation where there was a whole freaking truck on my lane, and I didn't know if I should wait or go or what the hell I should do, you know. But in the end, I did 2 mistakes, but everything else was okay, and he gave me my driving next.
That's sick though, because if you'd have failed that, I understand why it's like so stressful. Isn't it like a lot of money to do it again? Or is it like...
If you fail that, I think you will need like extra lessons, of course. So they are pretty expensive. Like, depends on how many you're gonna do. Like 2, 3, 4 more, it's already like $100-200.
Yeah, that's actually a lot. That's kind of ass. My sister failed her driver's license like 2 times.
Her practical or her theoretical?
I don't know. I only know that she failed 2 times.
Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of persons who fail, especially the theoretical. I know someone who...
The theory part, some people failed. It's not just learning.
But you know why? It's just because they're unmotivated to do it. Literally, we're coming back to the same topic. It's because they learned the thing, but they learned it in like 3 or 4 months, and then it's very wide. It's like spread apart, and they don't remember it. I did it in like I think I took 3 weeks. And I learned like every day, and I did so many like tests. You can do like tests, like
tests, like
just tests that simulate the real test.
Like Duolingo, but for cars.
Simulations they're called simulations. And I did so many simulations that I had 10 correct simulations, one after another, bro.
What?
Not 10 in general, but after another. And the people who take the test nowadays, everyone I know, bro, some of them even go in there without without having one simulation done correctly.
Yeah, this is bad. It's like literally like a test. Nobody prepares, but it's like a test for more older people. Wait, Doug.
Yeah?
Have you ever had a dream that
Oh.
that you had?
Thank you, Tio. Thank you. That's how I
you
feel.
do-
I haven't had right now,
you want-
but that's
you-
exactly
you
how I
could
feel.
do so you do
If you
could-
ever wish you could
you
do,
want-
you
you
wish
want
you
him
could
to do you so much you
wish
could do
you would
anything?
do could
Wish you could do anything. Man. Ah shit, thank you so much for the weight liker Bailey. Thank you. How's stream going? How are you guys doing? I hope you had a nice stream. Make sure to rest well after stream. Ads, oh shit. We're Momonga and Dyke right now. We're talking about this year. No, not the last year, this year. Okay guys, stop farting! Okay. There. Friendship. I hope you have a nice after stream. Make sure to take care, okay? Where were we?
And relax.
Driver's license.
Yeah, driver's license. I got that thing and I was really happy. And I got my little Twingo from actually it was my mom's, but my mom
I was
doesn't.
searching for that name, but I was like, that is like driving something funny sounding, like Wingo? What was it again? A Twingo! It was a Twingo!
Oh, I love my Twingo. It's the most not manly car, but it's so cute and it's so good.
Yeah, thank you so much. Wish you a pleasant stream, guys. Yeah, have a nice 12 hours. Make sure you rest, okay? No, don't die.
Yeah.
Twingo, yeah, it looks pretty small. Like it's smart, you know?
It's so cute, but I love it. It's like I can't accelerate. I sometimes die in the. If it's like a hill I have to go up, bro. I'm dying.
Yeah, did you give up your Twingo? You have another car now?
I still have it.
Wait, you still have your Twingo? Wait, you're still driving it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're gonna be Twingo main.
I'm maining the Twingo right now.
Hey, boy, you're maining the Twingo. I'm gonna always remember you as a Twingo driver. You cannot not drive the Twingo now.
Yeah, but I love it. It's got character.
Yeah, not good. I'm not the cast guy, but in my opinion, as the not cast guys, is a small car not genuinely better for most of the time for fitting into spaces and just feeling more secure? Being you cannot take so many people with you, but if you still have 4 seats, it's still good. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the feeling. It's smaller from length, definitely from normal cars. It feels smaller in how the width, but it's actually not. I don't think it's really that much smaller.
the wideness. I don't think any cars are really not can they even be wider? I think it's factory standard that they have a specific wideness level. Do they? I don't know.
Yeah. If you think, I don't think an SUV is a little bit bigger, like an SUV or what are they called?
Yeah.
Like the Range Rovers or something like that. I think they're bigger.
I was thinking about it because we used to work for Ford, that auto company, and we have there are those machines that lift up the car to get below it, but they only had a specific size. And it could change only a little bit, really a tiny bit. So I was always thinking that every car is kind of the same thickness. But maybe it was just because Ford was Ford and they only took core Fords. But we had VW, Audi, all of that. Maybe it changes from country to country. Could be a thing.
Could be. I think there are some American cars that are pretty wide, bro. They're typical with the space in the back, with 2 spaces in front for people and the space in the back where you have a whole house.
Yeah. Like I said, Range Rovers and stuff like that, I think they're not driving normally, are they? I don't know, Jeeps? Did you ever saw a wild Jeep?
I was in one, not a Jeep, but a Range Rover or something ähnlich.
Something ähnlich. Ähnlich means similar.
Yeah, we're learning German today because I didn't stream for like so long. I didn't talk like English fluidly for so long.
That's understandable.
So
English is still like crazy good.
Yeah, I read in English and everything I hear is in English. So
okay, yeah,
I
makes
hope
sense.
I can still talk English, but sometimes.
That's still good. It's you know more like complicated words than me, more Fremdwörter.
Yeah, it could be. I read more, so I think maybe that's why.
I don't read. I hate reading. So yeah,
I don't know. I think, don't you read like mangas or something like that?
I read like visual novels maybe, but that's like only like fantasy books and stuff. Okay. And that's like very rarely when I have like time. So I cannot really say I read. It's like fake reading.
No, I read pretty complicated ones.
Yeah, you were reading like all the psychological stuff and things like that. I can understand why you know everything.
Yeah,
you hear about stuff I never heard about in my life.
Yeah, especially this year. We're gonna come to that, but especially this year and into next year, I hope I'm gonna get deeper into like studies and stuff like that. But we're gonna get to that.
Deeper into studies. Ooh.
So yeah, I did my driving lessons.
Yeah.
I had my I finished school, bro. Literally. So happy I'm done with that shit.
I forgot you finished school. I don't know why I assumed you. I don't know, it feels like it was such a long time ago when you finished school.
Yeah. That's why I do these recaps, because I forget that like this year I finished school.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I was like, yeah, Dyke was in school once, I remember. Like not long ago, I mean.
Yeah,
like,
F that shit, bro. That was so fucked up. I hate it. I hate when it's stress without a purpose. It's stress just with the purpose of you being able to deal with that stress, you know? It's like, what?
Yeah, at least you can say now you did school and it was pretty bad.
I just hate it. I hope I'm gonna deal pretty good with it next year.
Wait, you're gonna go study?
Yep.
Ah shit. I think studying is a little bit different though.
Yeah, it's more based on your own. Like you have to learn on your own most of the time.
In my opinion, I think that's gonna be a little bit better for you, I think.
I hope so.
You seem like a person that learns better on their own.
What I don't like is because I do dual studium, is that I have to go to the lessons. I'm forced to. If it would be like a normal study, then I could say like, bro, I'm just not gonna go to school, learn everything at home, and then go to take the tests, you know?
Yeah. But I guess it's not bad to go back. It's nothing new, you know?
I hope that it's only 3 months that I have to do school at time. And I hope that's just doable, you know?
Only 3 months in a part? Like every half a year? Every semester or something?
Every quarter year I can go to school, and every quarter, like 3 months work, 3 months school, and then
I found it always very like confusing in my opinion. Like doing school then going to work. I don't know, I don't like that so much. Like you get out of school, I was a cook. And I was in school too for some time. And it was very weird. It was like you had like a very long vacation, all of a sudden I had to get like 180 degrees again to work, because on work it was more important to work actually. Like to be fast, to do all of those things, not like logical stuff, and all of a sudden it stopped. You didn't do anything for like a couple of weeks and then you have to go in there again. Like especially, and maybe it was because I was like in a very busy restaurant. But it was always like a 180 for me. Like one day you're being chilling home thinking about what is the next test gonna be. Next day or in a couple of weeks it's like complete stress again. It's good that I didn't have to do that like for a long time, because when Corona started, like COVID, like I didn't have to go to school anymore.
You mean Bovid?
Bovid, yeah. When Bovid started, school just stopped for some reason. And that was like the best time as a cook actually, because I could just concentrate on cooking. So I don't know, duales studium, in my opinion, I don't know. It's kind of confusing. It depends, of course, what job you have. That's a big
I
difference.
hope it's gonna be okay. It's I'm really happy with the spot I got. It's at DM Tech.
Like Drogeriemarkt?
It's like DM, it's its own thing, and DM Tech is like a Tochterfirma. So they are allowed only to do products and stuff for DM.
Okay, like let's say freaking Lidl has like a IT company now.
Yep.
Okay.
And normally everything that they do it differently. Like DM has its own DM Tech. Lidl, for example, if they need like a system for their cashiers, I think they're called.
Okay, I always thought they all have the same, like getting from a manufacturer and stuff.
No, then they have to find a company to do that for them.
No,
if they don't have their own like company.
What?
And
then
they do it everything in one.
No grocery store opening for us. We don't have an IT company. Holy. Netto.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. Like in the interviews and stuff like that, they said it's there are pretty like the
pretty advanced
hierarchy. I don't know how to say that. Like everyone is on the same level. They're not like bosses, and you have to report to 15 people.
I noticed that so often with like grocery stores, they're like all of the same level. Like my boss is talking with me like a normal person. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Normally I'm very like how you call that, used to like a hierarchy system. Like a normal like boss is boss and company boss is company boss. But my company boss, you know, Herr Schwarz. You know Herr Schwarz?
Nein, no.
Nein. Herr Schwarz is like one of the richest men in entire Germany. And he's like my boss.
Yeah,
and
okay.
He just came over and he literally talked normally with me. Like, I'm a part-timer. I was like, okay, I can see. Yeah. You can just snap your finger and I disappear into dust. Something like that, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
You can just assassinate me with like assassins from like the darknet.
But it's pretty good that you are in a place where everyone is getting treated the same. Because something like that is really important. That's hated that at... Okay, yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be different. Because most of the time in like places like yours, there's gonna be like even a place that takes care of the employees. Like we had like a Kundencenter für... Not a Kundencenter, like Personalcenter. That it's like a place that only takes care of the employees. Like mentally. And when they have like something to complain, they tell it to them. Like literally, even I think DM has something like that too.
Yeah.
It's going to be so good.
I find it really important because they also said it's a lot of Eigenverantwortung. Like you have the responsibility to work. Like you are allowed to make your own plan. It's like no one cares if you come in at 8 or 9 or 7.
Oh,
like,
it's sick though. That is sick.
You have to do your stuff. And yes, it's not okay to come in like on like 8 p.m. and work until like 3 in the evening, like in the mornings.
It has to make sense for them too.
It has to make sense, and it has to also like choose the hours that also the other people come in. So yeah, you have to be there in the mornings, but it's not like that rigid of a system.
Yeah.
That's how they said it. I don't know
it's
how
probably,
true it is.
It's probably more like a system of, when do you have the best time? When do you wake up? When do you want to go to work? And then they like give you the times to post on that. Most of the time there was like a jobs and it was always like that. They were like, we're very flexible, you can work whenever you want. It just means that you can say like, I can do like, this time I can go like late, this time I can go like early. And you can tell him like, on this day I cannot be early there. It's always something like that. But it's still like very good actually. That you can still choose your own shit. That is like one of the things that most people like hate about jobs. That they have to work like in the morning or in the evening.
Yeah,
and stuff
I
like
think
that.
my specialty is that I can do work from home.
What? You can do that? Hey, that is sick though. That is like work from home
even
office.
There they said like, you cannot only work from home, you have to come in and we have to see you and see you work and see your projects maybe.
Yeah.
But I think they have to say that because they also like said they have like people from Romania and other like countries, so I don't think they come in at work every day, you know.
Maybe,
So-
who knows? Maybe they're just fast. Maybe dedicated people.
They
But
just fly in with a jet every day.
They said it because they don't want to get the people like, oh yeah, I can do home office from here now. I don't have to leave my
Yeah, and
home.
if you think about it, those like expressions, I think they attract the wrong kind of people.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So it's good. It's good that you can work from home. Like sometimes when you feel a little bit sick, when you don't want to go to work, yeah, you can just work from home.
Everything I just said, it's theory. It's what they told me. I don't know how exactly it's gonna work, but I'm really happy. I'm actually really, really happy. And I think after the 3 years studying, I think I'm gonna get paid a lot.
What is a lot?
A lot.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah. Like, I think I'm gonna get, like, how should I say this? I think my father right now works for like 10 years in the same company. And he gets this amount of money, okay?
Yeah.
And
father amount of
think
money, yeah.
a father amount of money, yeah. And I think I'm gonna get that amount of money at the start.
Whoa. You sound like one of those people that are like, only do this one trick and you get like 10,000 euro.
No,
do
it's
this one
a hard-
simple trick. It makes
I
sense
think it's
though.
a hard major too, so.
Yeah, you're gonna do something like very complicated and you prepared for that for like literally 6 years. If you think about it.
Kinda, yeah.
So it's not like it's not how you call that? It's deserved.
Yeah.
Instead of just like labor, like manual labor, stuff like that. Are you gonna work?
I hope. Hey, Gunrek.
I hope I
said
pay
too.
Gunrek. I hope I pay Gunrek too.
Yeah, I started 3 sentences at once. It's
Oh shit. That's going well for you. Did you already got accepted or is it like
no,
they
I
say
already
like,
got accepted from the company. I only had to do the Anmeldung for the school. The registration for the school.
But you are 100% in.
Yeah.
My god, like bro, $5 million on your freaking neck? That's nuts.
Yes, those are other 2 things I did. What
Other
else
2
happened?
things? Flexing? This is like one of the things I just fixed my entire life.
I just
that
planned
was
the
one
next 3
small
years
thing.
of my life. It's just a small thing.
Yeah, it happens sometimes when I finish school. I did my driver's lessons on the same time too. Yeah, I got the. I forgot your name again. What was it again? A Wingo?
Twingo.
A Twingo! Oh my god, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, what are some other stats I did? So, cool things I did this year. I read a lot. I have 25 books in total. If you count that down,
25 books, how many pages?
if you count that, I don't know how many pages. I didn't count every page, but
I don't know.
normally a book is like 300 pages.
And they
normal.
were like 300 pages, your books. Holy shit, bro.
Nuts. So if you do the math, it's like 1 book every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And it's cool. I have the list. I most of the things I still know from books. There were definitely some books where I thought like, what the hell is this? But there were also a lot of books I was like, oh, damn, it's a good point. Some were motivating, some were like really interesting, and yeah.
The knowledge got consumed in 21 books.
I think my biggest streak, I had this like thing where I wanted to do reading for like 10 pages of reading every day.
Yeah.
Habitica. And I did, yeah, I did that with Habitica, and I did it for, I think, 100 days safe.
That is a lot though. 10 pages a day, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I know it was a lot of people that read and they do the same, but it's very impressive still.
yeah, it was a thing where I like trained discipline and doing it. And to be honest, I don't know. I just read. It's like the system. The system I had. It was not about motivation. It was just about. I read every day on school. Also, you have to count in that I did Audible. So either it was 10 books, 10 pages of physical reading, or it was like 20 minutes of like Audible.
Yeah. And still.
And
I know, of course, it's easier, but it's like
the systems were just like built there. Like I had every day when I went to school, I had literally 2 hours every day where I did nothing, and that's the thing where I mostly read. Now, of course, it sucked too, because most of the time in the mornings at 5 a.m. you are not that motivated to read. You're just like tired, and in the afternoon after like 20 hours of school, I don't know, you're tired too.
20 hours of school.
No, it was like
just
12
imagine.
hours. I don't know.
I know, but man. It's understandable. Like something like that is never like nice. Like getting every single hour completely effective in your life is almost not possible.
I don't think that's enjoyable either. Like it can be, but pretty hard.
It depends, of course, on what you do, I guess.
The other stat that I got this year was the tactical chess puzzles.
Continued that?
I stopped like both of them. I stopped like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago, I think. I think I went to Italy. That's another thing, and then that's where I stopped.
Italy did it. The pasta changed you, did it? The freaking chicken Alfredo.
Yeah, but I think that I did for like half a year, literally. I think I did that. I don't know if I can see the stats on chess.com. I don't know, but I definitely did a lot.
Well, still chess is like a very nice hobby. Definitely. But yeah, it's just, like I already said, a random hobby.
I have 4,000 puzzles. I've done 4,000 puzzles.
For in this year or in total?
In total. I don't know how many this year. And I don't think I can see my activity.
Holy. That's at least 10 puzzles.
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, no, what?
What's wrong? I have to get like my pizza from the oven in a second. Because I forgot it's in there. It's in there like since 20 minutes too long. So let me do this part really quick and I have to get that shit. I hate rock hard pizza, they're so bad. So you have to do the...
I did 3,000, almost 4,000 puzzles this year. And I literally have 50-50 wrong.
Wow.
Like 50-50 right and wrong.
Is that good?
It literally shows that you're not getting better through puzzles only.
Oh. I don't know, I thought like puzzles are making you like a chess master. You know like every single move in the game? Huh?
Not really. Most of the times the puzzles are pretty abstract positions.
How did we got here?
Yeah, that you normally never get there.
Yeah.
So only puzzles alone do not get, you're not gonna get better, but puzzles with playing time, I think that will definitely increase. Oh, good you are.
And you just did puzzles. Why didn't you play?
Because playing, it was an ego kratzer. Because if you went in and you forgot everything, and you went in and you played against someone,
it was like saying you played rank. You played freaking rank.
Yeah. Like even if you try to play like for like leisure or only like for fun.
Yeah.
I was like, nah.
No way. But something like that should give you motivation, Dark. Like you need that. You need to get silver free.
No, the thing is, you're right. That thing motivates me. But the thing is, sometimes I have to choose the challenges I take. Because, I don't know, I had to think of like, oh yeah, you have to do more videos, you have to do this, you have to do that. And then you get an ego kratzer from like, oh, you're shit at chess. And then you're like, now I have to do everything.
Ego kratzer? That doesn't even make sense in English.
And ego punch.
Ego, yeah, the thing.
Yeah.
No, no. When the ego goes, Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah.
I guess it's not like really a thing for most people, but you are a very competitive guy, so I understand that.
Yeah, you're right. I should have gotten that kick to get over a certain hurdle.
Hurdles.
Or, yeah. But I didn't get it in chess, but I got it in Rocket League at the end of the year.
In Rocket League? Yeah, I heard you started Rocket League again. I think you told me about that last time.
Yeah, I was pretty addicted, and I still am, because I'm looking at it not as a game, but as a thing I have to do. Like,
that sounds like an addiction.
No, it's like a job, bro. I'm like, okay, I have to train today. I have to train this and this. Okay, I have to do it, and then I go in, and then I do that, and I analyze my game, and then I do this, and then I keep playing, and then
You're like ESL Rocket League now.
I think about just like cheating that challenge and just going to like a Discord and just take someone who's like the same rank as me and just work with them, like as my partner, and work together in improving.
And then you're gonna start esports.
With him, yeah.
I can see you being in esports for Rocket League, not gonna lie. I can already see that shirt on you and sitting on that table. Sweating that mouse.
It's not for me. It's not for me.
Yeah, probably. Well, it's really funny. I organize it for you in the future. Everybody will
Maybe I'm just gonna do what Elon Musk did, bro. I'm just gonna like do 20 businesses that are like multi-million and whatever, and then I'm just gonna get like top 10 in League of Legends.
Yeah, you pay someone to be top 10 in League of Legends for you.
Is it actually true that he paid someone, or?
And nobody believes him, because there is no time where he could have trained so much. So people are always thinking I don't think there's time, literally. You know Diablo? Where he got like into the freaking charts of Diablo. I don't know which one it was, 3 or 4. But some people were like, yeah, you need to like play literally daily for like multiple hours to be there on the ranking list. And he is literally at the same time the CEO of multiple companies. There's no way he can do that.
And isn't
not like multiple hours. Some people literally.
It was in League of Legends, right? It was, or was it in World of Warcraft?
Diablo and World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I only remember
World of Warcraft is really like, okay, yeah, either he got really boosted, or
pay to win.
or I don't know.
Nah, I think it's fake. It doesn't make sense. Like, or else he would not be rich anymore. It would not work.
Okay, yeah. So those are a few stats. What else? I'm really proud that I'm truly proud that I beat the most challenge boss ever in God of War.
You talked about that so long.
Literally, I'm so proud of that, because it took me 12 hours to beat that motherfucker. 12 hours. I sat there, I was so mad. I went through so many phases. I was mad, I was learning, I was analyzing, I was mad, I was mad. Then I was making progress. Then I was mad.
And then you were mad again.
Maybe I have to get better equipment. Then I realized I cannot get better equipment.
Then you got mad again.
Then I got mad again.
Oh my god, you went through all the stages indeed. It's a character development. Like 12 hours is not that long actually.
For one boss?
Wow, you know how I got stuck 12 hours at multiple bosses.
Yeah, you're skill issuing. You're just skill issuing.
I'm skill issuing, yeah, I know that I'm skill issuing. But it's not that bad, you know?
The problem is I did the whole playthrough on the second hardest setting.
Not even the hardest, what do you mean?
No, don't do it. I'm thinking about doing a rundown of the hardest.
I think I played on the hardest. I think I saw someone playing on the hardest. Not that bad, actually.
Bro, I saw someone play through doing the platinum challenge where you get like all the achievements.
Yeah.
And he literally died on every encounter. Literally.
On the hardest?
On the hardest. He literally died on every encounter. For me, at least, I died at every encounter too at the start. But after a while, after you had time to work for your pieces and everything and do side quests, I got pretty good at it.
One achievement of the year. God of War. Second hardest game. Playthrough. That sounds so good. That's so funny.
I went to gym in the last 2 months, 3 months, and I went religiously.
Still, or you used to went?
No, I still. Just this week I didn't go because it was like Christmas and I was like, I know.
Christmas week, understandable. Yeah.
But
you're going religiously, what does it mean?
I'm going 2 to 3 times a week.
Holy shit, what are you trying to gain?
Discipline.
Oh, just discipline, or are you... Yeah, I don't know, maybe you're trying like bodybuilding or whatever, who knows?
Yeah, I'm trying to like build muscle, yeah, of course. I'm like doing the exercises that actually build muscle and stuff like that. But in general, I'm trying to build discipline. I didn't go to gym to like... I'm more going to gym to keep healthy.
Yeah, it's good, bro. It's really good. That sounds good. You going alone or like with your fiance?
My girlfriend comes too. We sometimes go together, not every time. I have another friend that goes with me, and he's also like doing the same stuff that I do. I have all my knowledge from him, and he's really good.
Like knowledge from like fitness?
Yeah, all the how to do the exercises. It's huge.
Yeah.
He taught me so much. He brought me into the whole thing.
Alone it would be very hard to do that.
Yeah, literally, I didn't even watch like one video alone on like fitness. Everything I know from him, and I'm too lazy to like Google all the best exercises for whatever.
Especially because it's such a side thing. It's not like...
Yeah, I'm doing... the main thing is like just healthy.
Yeah.
It's... Yeah. But I have to say I'm pretty proud. Like, I think last 2 weeks ago, I like looked back and I was like really proud of how like my body evolved. Because I have low body fat, and when I train, bro, I see it like instantly.
Yeah, that's understandable. I can understand that. It's good though, you know, like how much freaking... It definitely builds up a lot of discipline, going to the gym and being consistent with it. And overdoing it can burn you out a lot probably, but like being consistent in it is actually pretty good. Like I see a lot of people, most of the time people fail like after maybe like 2 months. That's like a thing. Sometimes they just stay because of another person, because like they're going together with someone. That unity is helping them a lot to stay there, and maybe you're still gonna stay there even if your teammate is not gonna be there anymore. But I guess you're gonna quit before your teammate is gonna quit. He sounds like he lives in the gym.
No, he goes more often, but that's because he lives next to the gym, like 10 minutes away from the gym. So he goes 4 times a week, religiously for like 1 year now.
How long are you like in there most of the time? Like it always sounds so much when you say like 4 times, but when it's only an hour. It's actually
about an hour, yeah.
Okay, makes more sense. Like it always sounds so freaking crazy when you guys say like I'm going 3 times, 4 times to the gym every week. But when
the thing is,
like 2-3 hours, it's like a big difference.
We are training strength. and that does not take a lot.
Yeah, I guess
Because-
like cardio and shit like that takes way longer.
Yeah, because cardio, if you run like you can do cardio in a hard way that Fs you up really fast. And we tried it out. Because, bro, holy shit, that it literally is the hardest thing I did this year. On the what? How did you call it?
Treadmill.
Treadmill.
I
Literally-
just knew it.
The treadmill, you can push it up, okay? You can increase, like you're going up,
can
up
push
a hill.
it up, like you can angle it.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
First of all, hello Lapis, and happy birthday for last week, right?
Wait, Lapis had birthday?
Didn't she?
She
Wait, you
li-
forgot it?
I think it was 2 weeks ago.
It was last week.
Ah, last week. Happy birthday, Lapis. I forgot your birthday.
Oh. Or you guys just lied, but I know
I
you
don't
were in the
know.
stream and you
Was
just said like, oh, I forgot her birthday. Shit.
Ah, no,
Forgot your
I was lying. I always say happy birthday to Lapis.
Oh, okay.
That was
Okay,
2
then-
weeks
then it's a
ago.
meme.
Or something. Not 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know, somewhere in fall.
Okay. But treadmill on the highest angle you can, and literally at, I don't know what speed that is, but it's like 5.5. It's actually not that fast.
5.5 kilometers per hour.
It's not 5.5. It's
okay.
I don't know. It's their
It's just
own
like their own
measurement.
speed thing, yeah.
Yeah. And it's so freaking hard, bro. Literally, I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't if like my partner wasn't there. Because, bro, the story is so good. I was like, bro, yeah, 15 minutes of walking is like, nah. 15 minutes on 5.5 is like literally walking. It's like, doesn't matter how hard it is, you can do it. Like, it's 15 minutes. Bro, I put my ass on the treadmill. I started walking, and after literally 1 minute, I felt like my calves, I don't know what they're called. I think
Yeah.
calves.
Warte.
Bro,
Es
I
halt.
felt them. It was like, it was so hard. And I was like, bro, I'm not gonna do it. It's too hard. And that dude literally just goes, bro, you can. It's only a mental stuff. Literally, he said like only one sentence. And I was like, shit, bro.
You can
he's
can
right.
do it. It's only your brain.
Yeah, literally, he said something like that, and I was like, shit, man, he's right, shit. Now I have to do it. And then I was on the treadmill, and I was like, shit, now I have to do it. And I was like focused in. I was locked in, man. And literally, the only thing in my brain was like, who's gonna carry the boat?
Freaking David Goggins.
Literally, I listened to his biography this year, and it's really, really sick. So that's why he was in my brain at that moment.
So stable. If you
And I
need
did
motivation
that.
for running, you listen to David Goggins.
David Goggins.
It's crazy.
David Doddins.
David Doddins. I know that guy.
That was so freaking hard, bro. And I went off that, and I was like, I think I'm gonna die, bro. I was like, it doesn't matter. If I die, I'm gonna die on the treadmill doing something hard.
I'm gonna die on the treadmill. That sounds something stupid.
The funny thing is that a few days later, I had a really bad day. I was really, I don't know, stressed and demotivated, and I was really having a bad day. And then I was like, bro, I'm just gonna go to the gym and do that again. I don't know why my brain just works like that. It's like, oh, you feel bad? Oh yeah, just go to the gym and feel like worse.
Oh, that's like a thing though that many people do. Like gym is a lot of like therapy almost for people. Like they feel like doing something, they like get their mind a little bit free, because physical therapy is of course mental therapy too. So yeah, actually sounds pretty normal for me.
Yeah, and I did that again.
You
Alone
just
that
did
time.
it again. Oh my god. Now you're the treadmill master. You're now walking up 90 degrees up the hill on 1 foot, are you?
Yeah, now I just have to wait for the next bad day to come so I can do it again, because I'm scared of I'm scared of going on the treadmill again without like a good reason.
Ah shit. Use your treadmill points.
Yeah.
It's only
I'm
for the
really
bad
scared to do
times.
that shit again, bro.
And you're doing the treadmill? No, only when there's bad times happening. That sounds so weird. But I see
Yeah,
you
but-
with the treadmill, yo. Crazy. Yeah, something like that is actually pretty good. Like pushing beyond the limits.
Yeah, achieving limits and learning how to deal with them. It gives you a very good feeling. It's
Especially,
necessity.
of course, yeah, it is like a freaking good skill. If you don't just give up, yeah, you basically unlocked one of the best skills ever. And of course your friend motivated you, but most of the time I think it was still you, of course. Still thinking that you cannot give up.
Yeah.
Because most people in that point would have probably be like, yeah, nah, it's nothing for me.
Okay. I'm gonna skip some things through, okay? What I did else. I have a list here because I did a list for my presentation. And
you're gonna skip? So you didn't lift it at time. Okay, I understand. Like.
I had a meeting with a teacher that is literally my idol, and I had a meeting with him outside of school and stuff like that. And it was so good.
Yeah, you told me about that. Your favorite teacher meeting.
Yeah, he's an ethic teacher, and he's so good at discussing like topics, and it's so fun to talk to him. I love him. I even like said like frohe Weihnachten to him at Christmas.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Like when you go further into school, like you can talk with teachers a little bit more humane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's literally an idol for me. I was in Italy with my girlfriend. That was pretty cool. I got AIDS from that, but that was pretty cool.
Wait, what?
Literally, bro. Not literally AIDS, but literally my skin. I had
you
like
both it.
points all over my skin, and it was like itching.
You got the pox.
No, it was not the pox. It was like
Monkeypox.
Schweißallergie. They call it a Schweißallergie, and it was like I think because I went to sand stuff maybe, or because I was in water and there was like sand in my pores. I think I started a heat rash, I think. And bro, that shit was disgusting and I hated it. And it went on through the whole freaking 3 weeks in Italy.
Oh, that sounds ass. What is that thing? Is it like itchy or what?
It's not even, it's a little bit itchy. But it just sucks. I don't know, it's like, it sucks. It feels gross, yeah. I don't think it's really itchy. It's not that bad, but it feels.
I cannot Google it. Wait, I'm gonna Google it myself. I have another tab. I found it. Heat rash. It just looks like. It looks like that stuff that you get like after. I don't know. It looks normal.
Bro, go on images and you're gonna see it.
Yeah, no, I'm like. That was the thing that you got?
Yeah,
oh,
I got it on the arms, and I got it in the armpits.
Eee, not in the armpits.
Yeah, that's why I had to sleep. I had to sleep like this or something, you know?
Oh my god, you got it in the armpits. Whoa. How did you itch the armpits?
No, it started at the armpits and it went down to like my arm.
It's still going from the armpits though. It started from there.
Nah, I don't know. My body reacts really weird to a lot of heat.
Yeah, did it at least like especially it was like a uncommon heat because like it was not here, you know, I guess. Like different humidity levels, different things.
Yeah.
Got sick, bro.
Yeah, so F that, but that was still a good
experience. Good Italy. I still need like a list of food that you ate over there. That's the only thing that really matters for a guy like me. The food.
Oh, I ate
everything.
Mince sandwich.
What? Like
mint
sandwiches. Mint. What is a mint?
Yeah. It's a type of meat.
Isn't that like that thing that cleans your blood? What is a mint?
And that's so good. It's so Gucci because I like the rubbery taste of something. That's why I like.
It's a spleen. That's why you like octopus.
That's why I like the octopus, right? and that is that texture with really good cheese that is really intense, that has an intense taste with lemon. Oh, that's
the
bomb.
lemon was it. I heard about spleen sandwiches a lot actually. I used to eat that stuff in Asia and it's really good. Except we had it like in a different way, but I love spleen. Spleen is so good. It's like rubbery though. It's like heart. Did you ever eat a heart?
I love it.
Yeah, hearts are kinda ish similar. Like when you bite in, it's like it bounces back if you don't like bite food it. Chicken heart. I used to eat chicken heart so often. It's so good.
And
I got it on the outside of my feet and like the outside of your hand and like the side of your pinky.
And I like Muskelmägen. Do you know that?
Muskelmägen. I only ate like a stomach, but not like some specific stomach. I don't know if I did actually.
It looks like 2 eggs, bro.
That sounds like prostata, bro. What did you eat?
No, I didn't eat it there, but it's the same like chewy stuff. I ate it here. I eat it here in Germany. It's really good.
Okay. You're now a fan of intestines of creatures, are you?
I eat them. I'm not a fan. I like the chewy stuff. If the intestines are chewy, then I like it. Yeah.
Wow, I'm like that's like my favorite food in this entire world. Like insides of animals, man, it's so good. Sorry for every vegan over here, but man, that's the best. What is it again? Liver is my best friend. Like many people don't like the texture of liver, but I love the texture of liver. It's like pretty good.
Yeah, I hate liver. That's the one thing I hate.
You don't like liver? Yeah, it's not
I don't
chewy.
like the taste of it.
Yeah, I don't like the taste of it. But I love the texture. It's like crumbly. But I do love every food. I'm eating everything.
Yeah, and I think that's it. Oh, I did the Staatsbürgerschaft.
You're not German?
No, I did beantragen it, but it needs like 1.5 years to like get here.
Wait, so you're still not German? Man.
And
what is
Can event, I lost my wallet this year.
I know, yeah, you told us about that. Then you just lost your wallet. Did you got it back? I don't know the story about it yet.
I didn't get it back. I just had to do every single piece of document.
So
again.
There's somebody in this world with your wallet right now.
Yeah.
Man, that's ass. I could not imagine it. That's why I never bring my wallet with me actually. Except when I go like to a super safe place.
It was so dumb. I don't think it got stolen. I think it was on the day I finished school. Literally. It was on the day I got my results back. And I was so excited I just forgot about it. That's why I lost it.
You forgot about it in school?
No, I was on the train.
Yeah.
I was on the train. It was like this. I normally have my wallet in my backpack.
Yeah.
Because it was back in summer and I had shorts, and shorts are pretty fluffy. They lose stuff all
I
the
know.
time.
Like I told about that archetype of people. Dyke is someone that wears those shorts that flap in the wind, bro. Like that thing. And I think like it's -1 degrees and that guy is pulling up with those shorts. Like it has like a line over here too. And most of the time it has like a logo over here, like a small one.
Damn, those are really accurate legs, bro. Especially the right one.
Oh yeah, that right one. Who knows?
And I laughed. I was like, we were like really happy, and I was like, oh yeah, let's go eat an ice cream together. And I paid for the group, and I was like handing the ice cream over, but also I had to get like my what is it called?
What?
Geldbeutel?
Whoa, now you're confusing. Now I don't know it myself.
What's a Geldbeutel?
Wallet!
Wallet, okay.
Oh, you kind of confused me by just not knowing it.
I put my wallet in the back pocket and I left it there. And because they were really fluffy, I went into the train and I was like talking to my mom, and by sitting, I think I lost it on the chair.
Hey, with loose pockets, with like loose pants, I can understand that, bro. That's why I don't wear them. I'm just scared that I lose something. I'm always scared that I lose my keys. That's why I always bring like a pocket with me. But man, now you know it at least. You should be scared too. Always get it. You know why people wear those, you know, those things that Bauchtasche?
Yeah.
You need that. I know you look like an asozial after that, but get it, just get it.
Now I'm learning to put my wallet in the front, or in the Jackentasche, or yeah, that's it.
The best place to put your wallet is at your girlfriend's pocket, or at your mom's place. Bro, I love that so much. I never lose stuff there. It's so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kenny event lost his wallet, is now on the streets. That's it.
I pretty much think that's it. Like,
Not gonna lie,
I got a new camera. That's a Canon event.
No, that's actually me over there. I do not. It's pre-recorded. Like Dyke knows exactly what I'm gonna say. That's why.
Yeah,
I mean, like me.
reacted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's just reacting to me.
I think Momon is just a simulation. Did you guys ever think about Momon being an AI? Like,
Yeah,
literally
they
an
didn't know that
AI
already.
generated.
AI generated. Then
Momon is an AI that literally is used to get
user data.
Twitch data, yeah.
Oh my
so they can
God.
make an even more powerful AI.
No, I'm the most powerful. What do you mean? I am unlimited power. Pre-recorded in voice changer. Why do I need a voice changer for a pre-recorded thing?
Momon is actually a girl.
Yeah, I'm
Momon is
a
actually my girlfriend.
shit. Canon event lore now. Bro, that was the topic of the last stream. Yeah, I'm an AI. Everybody knows that already. Dyke knows that too. Dyke just programmed me because he made like a project right now. It's called Project Momonga, where he makes an Vtuber AI and gets famous on Twitch. And now we're testing out if I can get famous on Twitch.
Yeah, literally, Momonga's AI literally works on this here, right here. It's literally all that Momonga
What
is.
is that? Is it like one of those pads with like that can show numbers?
I'm literally today. It was like an impulse thing, but I thought about how cool would it be if I had something on my desk where I would click a button, and it would count as productive time. It would just count the seconds.
What? That sounds
And then
sick.
I can press the I'm playing right now button, and then it's gonna count out like the gaming. And then at the end of the day or after the end of the week, I don't know, I can just see the stats.
In other words, it's stopwatch.
It's basically a stopwatch but programmed in. I only have to press a button.
Like a stopwatch.
Like a stopwatch.
But it's cool that you made it yourself. It's actually pretty sick.
But I thought so long for like there are many programs that do that for you, but they're mostly like behind a paywall.
Yeah.
So I was like, just do
Understandable.
it yourself.
Bo pulled out the Finne magic. He pulled out the freaking particle accelerator. Like, yeah, I did tests on the side. It creates Momongas. Shit, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But that was your entire year?
Yeah, kinda.
It's crazy, yo.
I did videos at the end. I started into doing videos a lot. I did like one a week for like, I think 2 months, maybe? Or not?
Yeah. You still going with it, or?
I'm doing over the next few weeks. I think I did only. Oh yeah, I did 1 week shorts, 1 week. So 1 week.
Oh, invented teleportation. Yeah, Dyke can already teleport actually.
Yeah, maybe like 1 month, 1.5 months. I got really back into like making content. And for even longer, I did like the thing for your third channel.
It's
The videos
so stupid when we say that. For your third channel. Yeah, that's right. Man.
So that's the thing I'm also gonna work next year. I'm a little bit sad that I needed like so much time to get back into the whole thing.
You did? It
yeah,
wasn't that long, was it? Like you ended school and like literally a month after that you started again.
Personally, I feel kind of like I wasted a lot of time. But if I think about it, like I was gone for 1 month in like Italy, then I came back, and then it's I don't know.
It's just a lot of shit happening at the same time. Not a lot of shit, like a lot of things.
And I had to do a lot of Bewerbung, and I don't know, I always had like excuses, but technically I should have like started sooner, but I'm happy that I even started.
Yeah, that's one thing. And studying a passion again, yo, crazy.
Yeah, and this year at the end, I'm starting to like have a clearer vision of maybe like what I want to do with the channel, with my life, maybe in general.
What do you mean? Do you don't have like, you have everything like?
No, but like
your ideas are like there already, are they?
Yeah, my idea was like, oh yeah, I wanted to have a YouTube channel, but I don't know what I was exactly
I know, I mean,
wanting
like,
to.
Oh, you still want to do that? I thought like, because like, you have like the new place at DM now, I thought like, okay, yeah. There's like new ideas doing stuff. Still want to...
What do you mean?
I thought like you start the normal life now.
No, I'm still want to do like YouTube stuff.
Man, look at that. I don't know. I assumed it the entire time. I don't know where that comes from.
No, I'm for this year was planned for like YouTube stuff and just like learning personal stuff further and development. So yeah.
Crazy.
Man.
It's nuts. It's balls.
But yeah, now at the end I started like getting more into like creativity in general and learning more about it. And I really like, bro, the biggest thing, as far-fetched like as being an astronaut, the biggest thing for me was like if I would like build schools in the future.
Yeah.
I would love to build a school that is based on more on individuals and focuses more on creativity and building creative thinking and actually like pushing it and developing it.
It sounds... I don't know if I'm over exaggerating or going over the top again, but that sounds so good.
Yeah,
that's something like people really need nowadays. That's like, it's good. It's good.
Because I'm so internally motivated to do that, bro. It's like
Creator Lab, something like that, you know? Like knowing
not even just for YouTube, like
yeah, just for anything creating, like anything creative or any motivation in that general.
If you think about like every science guy needs creative thinking, like inventions, like not only artists. So I don't know, I really love that, and I'm like internally motivated to do that because I hated school so long, and I was like, bro, you know, that just motivates me to do it right. I don't know anything about building schools. I don't know what you have to do. I don't know what regulations there are, but I just know I want to maybe build something in that direction.
The big dream. Like making something like an online course in the future, an online school, and stuff like that. It's gonna be like a even grabbable goal in my opinion already. So yeah.
In the future, with more research, with more stats behind me and
more stats behind you.
Yeah.
More mental stats, more money.
Until then,
a
YouTube channel has to suffice.
But most of the time it starts with like YouTube channel with like a thingy on the side. In the end, a YouTube channel is definitely something that can help the most, you know? Like nowadays people, they have to see YouTube as like literally a media. It is a place to learn, it is a place to like teach stuff. It's not just like a brainword website. It is literally a part of human life now, and Hey, just making a good YouTube channel that is concentrating on that is actually already like a good step and literally could be the only thing that you need. Very cool, I think.
And I think that creativity in like everything that is like internet stuff, like creativity in general is very useful, especially in like creators and I guess streamers and everything that has to do with creating art. And personally right now I'm trying to focus on creating systems or a system or systems in general of how I can test for like different ideas. Like how can I build a system where I can be the most creative in? And
for yourself?
For myself, and then how can I do it for other people? Like I cannot say, okay, do this and do that. I tried it. I cannot say do this. This is the best thing just because I read it in a book. I have to learn to implement it more myself and see if it actually works.
I guess, like, yeah, because like everything in the system is like kind of personalized, is it?
I know, yeah.
But there's definitely some that works for a lot of different people.
Yeah, the thing is with creativity is very ambiguous. It's very, very hard to say you need only this. Because creativity is one of the things that you need always both sides. You need both extremes to be creative. You need to be like convergent thinking or divergent thinking. Divergent thinking is like how many uses can you find for this bottle of water besides like drinking water in it? How many uses can you find for it? And coming up with different ideas, that's what divergent thinking is. And you need that for creativity, of course. You need a way to come up with good ideas. But you also need to be able to stay focused and do convergent thinking, where you are focused on one thing and you, just very focused work.
What does that mean? Like focused work, like only on one thing? I don't understand now.
Yeah, it's like when you do mathematical equations, right? You only focus on one thing. You don't think what other ways can I solve this, maybe, or you don't think about different ways to do it. You have one way, you just go through it.
Okay, now
that's convergent thinking. Divergent thinking is where you think very broad. You think of all the possibilities out there.
You need both to be creative.
You need both in a system where you want to implement an idea, for example, a video. You need both because for the actual idea, you need to think divergently. You need to think very broad. You need to.
And then you have to go more into that specific video, in other words.
Right.
Yeah, makes sense. Now I understand. Now I got a bigger brain. Actually, pretty cool.
I read a book right now that's literally on creativity, where they did interviews with like 100 or 200 of Nobel-winning creatives, from like physics to like painters to like everyone who like is really big. And they are not saying like this is the one reason they are creative, because there is no such thing. But they're saying like there are definitely some things that indicate creativity and some things that we can do. And I'm trying to find out how can I take the insights from that book, from everything else that is like creativity and research that is done on creativity, and how can I put it into a system where I can make videos in.
Yeah, that is really
fun for me.
That is sick. Yeah. Normally people will like give up on that because it would be like, if it doesn't work with my system, then it should not work. But you're literally figuring out how it should work.
Yeah,
that's kind of good.
I love systems. I literally fell in love, I think, this year with systems. It's because I can say, okay, I'm gonna do these steps to make a video. And I could think back and say, oh, in step number 4, I had like 2 weeks of break. Why is that? Why did I, between step 2 and 3, why did I need 1 week to like gain energy for that? Like, wasn't I hyped for the idea? Like, why was that? And I can look back and say, oh, maybe that was because I actually scripted the thing like 3 weeks ago, and the initial like hype just went away. That was literally a problem I had. I started scripting like video ideas like long ago and waited like a lot of weeks until I actually did the video, and that took a lot from the energy.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my process. That's what I'm trying to work on.
Trying to figure out why you're not doing it. Hey, that's actually, it's pretty good. And as long as you have fun with it, man, that sounds like a cool thing. And it definitely can help a lot of people, because like those problems you just mentioned, well, I never know how people like fix them. I never understand how they like get stuck at something. I think I talked about it like a couple of days ago. I was like, I don't understand humans, it's so weird.
Yeah, you have a very do before you like think about it mentality. I think before you even think about is it the right thing or whatever, you just do it. A lot of people just hang themselves like I did. I know you were kind of frustrated with me back in the days when I was like, is drawing really the thing I want to do? And you're like, bro, just shut up and draw, bro. Just think about it in the future.
Let's say like Dyke was the best student I ever had.
I was like thinking about my life, and is this really something I want to do? And he was like, bro, shut up and draw me this face.
Bro, we're drawing like a background right now. He's like, what am I doing with my life right now?
Maybe I should go and study math.
Yeah, it was so funny. Oh my god. But I understand now why you maybe did that. You had a lot in your mind. Oh, and I was not understanding the things in your mind. Yeah, after your experience, I definitely understood a lot more how humans work. I was like, I don't understand it still. That's why I'm still asking, but I'm like way more acceptable. I like understand now why people are doing it. I'm like the type of, yeah, they're just doing that now. Okay. Yeah, sometimes.
It's hard.
Sometimes they have something, and yeah, it is hard, it's understandable. That's why I never judge people supposed on that, but that's why I always say I never understand.
It's hard because every person has different reasons to procrastinate or to not do something.
Oh yeah.
And based on what your answer is to that, it's different what you have to do. There's a lot of fear, there's a lot of knowledge, or there's a lot of missing knowledge about why you're not doing it.
There's like an entire field of psychology. Yeah. You know what I mean. Like it is like a thing that is not really studied that much yet, is it? Like the motivation and ambitions of the human mind.
I think it's studied a lot.
Is it?
I cannot agree with that. It's studied a lot.
Not that I like see that very often, because like who takes care of that?
Like, if you think about it, it's studied in games. Why games are so addicting is because they know what motivates someone to do their stuff.
Why are people still demotivated? If you know what I mean. Like, I mean that direction, not what motivates stuff. How to get demotivation away. It is not a thing that is like based on just... I never saw like a real study that is like focusing on how to fix the human psyche in the sense of getting demotivation away. Like it, for other main brain stuff, there is a thing, you know, like traumas, I don't know, other brain diseases, but not demotivation, because I don't know, is it even a studiable thing? Isn't it even a thing with a solution?
The thing is, you asked, I think it's pretty we're not that far apart from what we're talking. So I started talking about the games and how they use different functions of the games, like the Triumph system, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Where you
when
get
you play Overwatch.
No, where you get like dopamine, where you achieve something, where you have like a skill tree and you go further, and you actually get dopamine as a human being, because that system was used back in the days to give you the sense of, oh, I actually did something today. I built my freaking cave, you know? So that system gets abused. And for example, I think that's why sometimes people are more demotivated in real life to do something. Because I think many systems that were actually in place, or many systems that are in our brain to motivate us to do something, are getting, let's say, abused by other things in our life.
For an example,
I think that would be one example, one reason. For example, let's say dopamine.
Mm-hmm.
Dopamine is one of the things where if you do something that, like drawing, that you're internally motivated to do, that should give you dopamine.
Yeah.
A fixed amount. Thing is, if you play a game, if you watch social media, if you do everything that everything else, that gives you tons of dopamine. It's like you took cocaine, bro. And after you took cocaine, it's not probably that you're gonna go back and do something that gives you dopamine in like 3 years. The brain just doesn't work like that. The brain's efficient.
Mm-hmm.
And efficiency also means that sometimes you're not gonna do something because you're already surviving.
Ah, yes.
And that's a problem. We're I don't know. That's one of the problems probably. But I could think that is a big one.
Solution: just think everything is a life or death situation. If I don't draw today, I fucking die.
To be honest, maybe.
I do that very often. You know that one time when you do that, like back in the days, like if you don't run to the tree in 20 seconds, I'm gonna die. That meme. Yeah, that is maybe that's the solution to everything. Getting your mindset into something that is more serious.
There are many things, and I love that Dr. K is starting to. He had a lot of videos of like, oh yeah, motivation is this and this, but then he did a video and he talked about completely different about motivation, and I was like, wait, what? So both of those things I have to do now, or what? I think one thing was gonna motivate me. What's like, if I do both, what's gonna happen?
You're gonna be the super motivated creature.
Yeah.
And undefeatable after that.
And he's starting right now to like put everything together and say, oh, these all are systems in our brain that are involved with motivation.
Man, but was it not always like in that direction a little bit?
Yeah, but he's starting to go broader. You know,
Wider.
it's like wider. Yeah.
Wider. He goes wide.
He's, for example, motivation is only one topic of how people get to actions. You know, like you are motivated, you are doing something. But for example, there are many others, like habits. Habits do not go into the same category as motivation. Routine, habits, kind of the same thing. There are also many different things that we can talk about there. But it's a complicated thing because
it is very complicated. But I do, like, I love that topic. It's really cool. Because definitely it's something I don't understand from the core to the end at all. It's something that is like, it makes me like understand humans way better.
The thing is, you're really at a disadvantage with that, because it's a problem that you intuitively
I just have a
resolve.
Yeah. Like when you Yeah, I understand.
You intuitively had a problem, like the same problem that we have with motivation, but you somehow in, I don't know, your childhood, you learned how to deal with that. I don't know, intuitively. And your systems, how you deal with that, just work for you. And the thing is, 99% of the people do not have built-in systems for that, you know?
That's why, like I said, that's why it's so interesting to hear that all. Like how they did it. Because I do not understand, and I want to understand how people fix it. Because I never, not gonna lie, I never heard about a person that was super demotivated once and has a system to be motivated. Like there's no one that I know, even like online, even in chat.
Maybe no one thinks in systems, but they have coping mechanisms.
Definitely something like coping mechanisms. That's the word. That's the word that we definitely need. Because there was never a solution really that they had in mind. Like system, like you said. Something like that I want to hear. Like what is behind that thinking?
There are like different levels. There are the levels, there's the level 0 where you're demotivating, don't do anything about it and you just thrive. There's the level where you are demotivated. The next level is where you have a problem, you're demotivated, and you just unintentionally find a coping mechanism and you just work with that. And the last level is where you find a coping mechanism but you are also aware of that coping mechanism and you can give it to other people.
Oh yeah, man, the next level. I want to reach that in my life.
Yeah, I'm switching between all the levels. I'm going up and down.
You get demotivated yourself again. You're like, shit, how do I get another coping mechanism now?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. That sounds kind of funny. But when you go around that with your channel, when you do go like bigger with that, man, I love that already. That's why I know you.
I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped about it because I think it gives a unique point to how to do a YouTube channel, you know? Because I think there are not a lot of people who think in systems when it comes to making YouTube, but I think it's the most important thing, bro. Like, with the system, you can work even if you are unmotivated and you know what you have to do. Because making a video is so freaking hard, bro. It's if you want quality, if you want to do so many things, it can be so wild.
Yes, indeed. I can see that how it can help a lot of people. Because in the end, yeah, I guess the hardest step is like literally the step to even start.
Yeah. And talking about systems and talking about how we can make those systems more creatively or more easy to cultivate creativity, that makes me kind of hyped.
Like you should.
A pretty unique thing that if I manage to learn about it and implement it, it would be pretty cool.
I was like, why are you starting screaming, Almeklo? On your mode. Wait, can you see the emotes actually?
I can see the Sakrambasbis mit.
Wait, can you see the... You cannot see the tism?
Nope.
Oh my god, you must be like crazy for you. Wait, you always see like the... white balls. With big B.
I know the thing. I need an app for that. You said it, but
it's super easy. Like you just have to click it and then it's a Chrome extension. You use Chrome?
It's a Chrome extension. What is it?
7TV. I don't know if it's Chrome extension. Download. Yeah, web extension. Web extension 7TV.
Add-ons.
You go on the website, then there's web extension and
Twitch pronoun. No.
What?
No.
Twitch 7TV.
Okay, I just gonna write 7TV in Google.
Yeah. First one. That is the one that you need.
7TV. I was already here and I didn't know what to do. Download.
Yes, download and then
web
there's
extension.
Exactly.
Stable release.
No, you want to be unstable.
No, it's a nightly release.
I don't know what that means. You can only download it at night.
Welcome on board. Skip. Oh my god, can I play the dungeon games finally?
You can play them the entire time.
Oh. That's why I'm not a streamer.
You do the
Okay.
down there in the Tangier
I
panel.
got the 7s.
But
I got
now
the
you can
7s and
see
the
the
TV.
emotes of them. Can you see them now? Can you see that like autism creature?
The autism creature.
This one they just sent it in.
Oh yeah.
You can see it like go to the left, right?
Yeah. It's
I
like
see autism creature. That's just an autism creature. Like you have to see the name of the previous one. What
Guys,
is that?
I knew it was like there were like emotes behind it, but I never downloaded the app. So
see how easy that is, though.
So there was like times where I also spammed like balls and
Yeah, I know, but you
only
just
saw
spam balls. You just spam balls for the sake of it.
Oh my god, Pedro.
See? And always when you vote ads, that emote would appear. The subscribe symbol.
Oh,
Click here.
I mistakenly always wrote ads. I always wrote ads because I got ads.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. It's the ads emotes. And everybody was like, yeah, I love the ads emotes so much.
It's shape. Damn.
Okay,
But
change
I
it.
love the Pedro. I need that.
You love Pedro.
Can I do the? How do you do the loud ones?
That one? Hit in a second.
Apple cry.
Apple Cat cries Tangier. It's so loud. It's so loud, but it's so good. It's so hype
How
always.
do you do that?
That's Tangier. Like when you scroll down, you see that one panel, that orange one. And that costs bits normally, but you know we played this dungeon, and in those dungeons we can get free vouchers. And in those free vouchers we can use those things for free. So basically it's like play games,
But I need
get
the
equipment,
bits
and then
first to.
no,
play
you don't need the
once
bits.
And then
You don't need
Yeah,
the bits
wait,
actually.
It's, it's loading really hard.
You need channel points to start the dungeon, and there you can get a free voucher every time.
Okay, spawn down dungeon.
Yeah, donjon. Also, you can
And interaction.
You can
Add Thailand.
You can customize your character because it has like stats and stuff. You don't want to go there in there naked. It's literally like an entire game for us to.
I don't have anything. I
you're
do have
naked.
raspberry boots.
Oh my god, it's so good. But it's pretty good because
why am I coming so late? You guys are always like full level.
we played since we started, but it's actually not that bad. It's just you get like rare equipment.
And how do I do the Pedro?
You get like a voucher and it tells you for what is this voucher. You can get 20 in total. And
dancing dog.
Yeah, there's like different categories, and those categories, I don't know
but
where's
that I
Pedro.
can-
When you search for like Pedro, is it there?
But that I can only do with bits.
Now you can get it when you get the category.
Yeah, the vouchers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's why we do like so many a day. Oh my god, I love the emote. I made it in 15 seconds.
Which one?
The one that is in a chat pad. It's like a hand petting a chat. But yeah,
chat pad.
Well, let's talk about in the end like what do we want to like do next year. Like I'm gonna talk about it on Sylvester anyway. Again,
I kind of
gonna
just
go.
said what I'm gonna do next year.
Only that?
No.
Not
I
like
also have a
not like
plan for
only
that. I
but-
literally started doing that with my girlfriend today.
Yeah.
Planning the next year.
Ah.
And
the one that you kicked out today. I understand. Okay.
You start because I talked so much about my year. Now you have to talk about the next year.
Next year, I have nothing. I don't know if I can talk about next year so much already because I'm gonna do it again. That would be like lazy. You know what I mean? Like
So
if I
you're
double
not
talk
gonna
about
tell
it.
me, but I'm not gonna be tomorrow. I'm not gonna be there in 2 days.
Yeah, that's the thing. But there's a huge advantage in that. You know me.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you again, definitely.
Okay.
It's nothing you would probably not assume yourself.
Alright. And probably I'm gonna say what I'm gonna do if I find the right. Where's the? Throw it away. Oh man, throw it away. Oh here. So, next
What?
year I just wrote down a few goals, like random goals that I want to do next year. Okay, I'm just gonna go through them. I want to do a programming project.
A programming project. What?
Something a little bit like bigger. I planned like 3 weeks for that. Would be pretty cool.
That sounds
I would
epic.
want to try out a mindfulness phase. I want to try out meditation. I want to really focus on it, like really for 2 months, sit down and do meditation like every day or 3 times a week or something like that. Just made it to a habit and see how do I feel after those 2 months. Okay?
Can you explain me a little bit more about what does mean meditation? Like
dancing dog. I see the dancing dog.
Wait, you heard him? He's good. He's really good.
I love the dancing. Okay.
Yeah, meditation. Like when I understand meditation now, it's more something for the body and I don't know, a mind thing? Is it really a mind thing? Of what are you doing? Why are you doing it? And
so
yeah, all that things.
That's it's part of the month. I still have to do a lot of research about it. I think there are different kinds. So meditation also counts as going for a walk. You know, it counts as meditation if you don't take your phone with you and you just focus on your surrounding and chill down and stuff like that.
So
you
in
can
other words,
count
like
that as meditation.
Meditation is like things that you just spend with your own mind, basically. Like time you spend with yourself, or how could I say it?
The one thing I would say I would do in the 2 months is something else. It's like sitting down and trying to focus on different parts of the body or different parts of like breathing.
Okay.
And what that does is that it helps with just thoughts. So meditation is a lot of like controlling thoughts to like just be let me say it like this. It's taking the attention. Normally in a day your attention is outwards. It's like, oh, how does this look? Like, how does this drawing look? It's something outwards. How does what does chat write? Is outwards. So the attention most of the times it's outwards, and meditation makes it so that you take the
information inwards.
attention and you put it inwards by either focusing on breathing, or there is a form of meditation where you, for example, focus on the body parts. So for example, you just lay down or you sit and you close your eyes, you breathe a little bit in and out, and then you try to really focus on like your feet. You start with your feet and feel how like your socks feel, or how your feet on the floor feel, and then you go up and then you feel each part of your body. And by doing that, you're internalizing your attention, and that should help with, for example, this kind of meditation helps a lot with sleep and just relaxing, and yeah, it should help with
it does
just like the mind.
It does help the mind in the. Let's talk like a little bit logical, like in which. How does it help the mind? Like, what does it do? Like, does it help you like to remember things? Does it help to clear your mind? Does it help to?
It also helps to focus on some stuff. Like, for example, throughout the day we have lots of random thoughts. Sometimes by coming down, by just relaxing, we can start and focus on less thoughts, by more redirect our thoughts a little bit more conscious. It would help. And this is everything technical. I don't know. I just didn't try it out, and I already said I still have to do a little bit more research on how to do that the best way. It helps with the attention inwards. I think we already have a pretty like when we do stuff, we know how we feel. But I think some people maybe don't have that trait, and that's how you can exercise it.
How is it gonna help you then when you basically really don't need it?
I think it's a lot of peace of mind that it gives you. And I don't know. I think I'm just gonna see how it influences me. And as I said, I just have level 1 knowledge about it. I still have to do a lot of research.
Yeah, but I can definitely see how it can help a lot. So yeah, good thing.
It's also like clarity, like how well can you think? I think with that it should help too. Like I know a lot of like there's one guy, Huberman, he's really well known. He talks a lot about this focusing on body parts and stuff like that, and he uses it even though he is probably also pretty smart and pretty good. And he says he uses it a lot to like sleep, to like just focus more, to relax more. And I need, for me, I think it was also help with like relaxation, because
you need like breaks and stuff. Do you mean like sometimes
because
to clear your
when
mind again?
Exactly. When I say I'm gonna take a break, most of the time I'm just playing stuff, but that's not really a break. I'm still focusing on stuff and stuff like that. So it's, I don't know.
I know, I can see it how it can help, definitely. I have like moments like that too where I think like, boy, I just need a break a little bit. And most of the time I'm doing other stuff too, and that doesn't help. So, pretty good. Pretty good. And how long do you want to do it? Forever? Like, always?
I want to try it out for 2 months, see how, like, what benefits do I see, how hard is it even to implement in my day. If it's like freaking impossible, then probably I'm not gonna.
Like if it's too long, but most of the time I never heard that meditation is like a long thing.
It's like 10 minutes probably.
You can always like implement it somewhere, definitely. It's pretty good for anxiety, my experience. Yeah, it can definitely help to just calm down in such moments.
What kind of meditation do you do? Like what?
Can you see the chat?
I can see.
You can only see Twitch or see everything together?
No, I can see your chat in the stream.
What? Ah, I forgot that I have a stream chat up there. It keeps you in the moment instead of focusing on past or the future. Agreeable?
That's good too. It helps with this. It helps with this feeling of flow, maybe too, because flow is this where you like have your intention on the one thing that you're doing, and you're not thinking of the future or the past. So yeah, those are all good benefits.
I'm getting convinced here. Not like a thing that I need, but I am convinced.
It's a nice to have. The next thing I thought about like choosing topics that I can really dive in for like 3 weeks, and I'm trying to spread them apart like in the year.
What again? Sorry, I was like, what? What did you just said? Choosing topics?
Choosing a topic that I can like really focus on for like 3 weeks and learn everything I can about it. For example,
just a random topic.
Random topics like quantum mechanics. Oh, I always that sounds so cool.
It sounds very random.
Never take the time to learn what it is, and I think it's pretty cool. And learning concepts from like quantum mechanics, who knows? Maybe in like a few years, you're gonna help me with a drawing, something like that. You know, you never know.
Who knows? Yeah, just getting knowledge in can make you feel a little bit better too about a lot of things. Just learning, in other words, you just want to learn not random topics, things you were always interested in.
Yeah, like the thing is, I'm pretty interested in kind of everything. I can make a topic interesting for me, even though
I can feel that.
You
have to make the topic for yourself a little bit more interesting, so...
I would love to, like, learn more about, like, I don't know, biology, to learn more about maybe technical stuff, to learn more about even, like, drawing or stuff like that, you know? It's still something you can learn a lot, or, like, art, but, yeah.
Yeah, just learning stuff can definitely... I only see benefits in that, like, just learning multiple things keeps you, like, afloat in brain. Like, always active. Sounds good. Always learning, always remain constant student. Yeah, there's always like stuff to learn. Of course, you can just concentrate on your big topics that you have, like all the hobbies, like being a photographer, whatever. But I don't know. Like sometimes you just don't want to learn that all the time. That's not a good thing.
Arthur also said things that are out of control that cause anxiety. Meditation also helps with that. Yeah, I think sometimes you have like it's a good way to therapy yourself, to therapize yourself. I don't know what the verb of that is.
Self-therapy. Nah, it's just like to help yourself a little bit to get in your own thoughts. Yeah, it's really not a thing to self-therapize yourself, but...
No, but you need therapy, you need peace.
Yeah.
And through that peace, you can analyze situation more deeply and, yeah. Renaissance man, I love that. I love that thing. Do you listen to, what is his name? Iman Ghazi? I think he used that term a lot.
Renaissance man? What is that?
The Renaissance, that there was a lot of creative people, a lot of creative men.
Yeah.
Like I think Da Vinci was part of that and stuff like that. And this term was coined by many people, and it refers to like men that are very interested in learning and very curious and very creative in a way.
Yeah,
a man of many talents, like he said too.
A man of many talents. I always saw you as something like that, not gonna lie.
And it's a good thing for creativity. It's a good thing. That's what I want to say to your thing. By learning, creativity is this thing where you need knowledge, and you can see knowledge as just different points. Okay. If you take knowledge from art and you take knowledge from computer, those are pretty far apart. But if you manage to combine them into an idea, that's how creativity is like explained. And the more concepts you have, the more you know about random things, the more you can combine. And I think that's a pretty useful thing. That's why I love learning about stuff.
Yep, the more that's the thing definitely you learn with drawing a lot. You learn about a different topic and all of a sudden you can draw something different because you combine those things into something new, I guess. It's very understandable, of course. But yeah, it's a thing that is actually like self-explanatory, but it's hard to know if you just don't realize it.
The next year, I definitely want to have a big vacation, like go to a foreign country, like Greece or something like that. I don't know. I would like to do that. I would also like to have like many smaller adventures where I don't know, go visit a city or something like that. Love like that.
Inside of Germany still.
Yeah. And now this is kind of small, but I would love to do that, and I have to write it down because I don't write it down and I forget it. I would like to go outside, and I wrote it like at least 3 times, and go take portraits of people. I want to be the typical guy. I want to make the experience of going outside, going and asking people, "Hey, can I take a picture of you?" And taking a picture, maybe edit it in camera and stuff like that, because you can import LUTs and something.
Like those freaking YouTube shorts.
Yep.
Okay.
But I don't really want to make shorts. I just want to.
Just want to do it.
I just want to make the experience.
That sounds pretty cool.
I want to do it at least 3 times because I think it's just a good exposure therapy.
Human beings touching humans. Yeah, that sounds good. I like that one. And portraits. Where else do you get portraits from people? I think a lot of people were willing to that.
Yeah, I think so too. If you show like people, hey, yo, this is what I can do. You want one? It's free, literally. I'm not gonna post it anywhere. It's just for you and me, for my experience and your pleasure. I don't know. You know? Then I want to plan date ideas a little bit more conscious because I love them. It's important for relationships, I feel.
I didn't understood what you said for me. You were lagging. Sorry. What?
I want to plan date ideas a little bit more.
Date
like,
ideas.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing as adventures, but like in a relationship. I find that pretty important. Relationship is another topic that I would love to like talk to you about. Not today, but just in general.
My relationship, my relationship life.
Not really your relationship life, just your.
I have so many relationships, guys. Like 15 right now. Wait, what do you like with me?
Yeah, like just like concepts. You don't have to be you were in a long-term relationship. So I just want to know your thoughts.
Yeah, my knowledge. What? You know, I'm like very bad at it. Okay, it's still nice though. I'm happy that you trust a guy like me. Also, thank you. Yeah, thank you. We're redesigning my model today.
Author is a painter, a musician, or herbologist, a guy, astrology
herbology.
guy.
The guy that looks at plants and stuff.
Yeah, I but I don't know what the guy is. The herbological.
Herbologicalist. Herbologicalist. Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah. Astrologist. Dog! I cannot, bro. That's just a good thing. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot hear myself, I hit a freaking dog.
For example, the date ideas are something that I find pretty important in relationships. Take time and plan actually a thing with someone.
Yeah, with someone. Ooh, okay, yeah.
It's important in relationships and it's also important in friendships. So
you are like the optimal partner in a relationship. Like, did you need it? Like, you take care of your partner and at the same time you make sure that you take care of the relationship itself.
Yeah, well, I think I take the principles I take on myself with like improving and always learning more and understanding a very big part of it. I just try to take that into a relationship. And it's not always working. Like, we had some fights. We were like almost 1 year together and we had some disagreements, fights, but it's actually kind of nice to learn to deal with them.
Yeah, fights is like a thing that should never happen. That's the thing. Fights is like a thing you should like learn to like find the middle, I guess, or the solution.
Yeah, good relationships are based on how well they deal with the fights.
Exactly. And the best thing how you deal with fights is just not to have them. No.
No, it's important to have them because I think if you don't have them, you literally.
You're not verbal about like problems that you guys have, and you guys you're going to like drift away from each other slowly and slowly. The more
I think
disagreements are not getting.
If you don't have problems, one of you is probably tanking.
Yeah.
So probably it could be that it's different.
Maybe they're just not talking enough. Maybe it's like a more, let's say, not like locker. What's locker?
Freestyle.
A more relaxed relationship, something like that, where both parties are just people that really don't have so many problems. That is no problem too, in my opinion. When there's something like that, then there's something like that. But in my opinion, like 80% of all relationships, they're two individuals that try to live with each other, with the flaws and positives from each other, and they are going to clash. They're just going to clash.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I want to do a basketball phase again.
What? Again?
Besides gym, I want to it doesn't have to be long. I don't want to be an NBA player, bro. I just want to like go and have the phase again where I go there and I'm just getting effed by all the bigger people than me.
Not gonna lie, I thought you never stopped.
I stopped. It was because of school. I didn't have time to go there, and then
you didn't touch grass anymore. In other words, you stopped touching grass. What?
I touched grass, but different ways. I don't know.
Man, you touched like grass in like a 4-month period.
I touched concrete, not grass.
That's okay. You touched a different type of city grass. City grass.
And most important, where it's probably gonna be with you, if you don't have time, then I'm also gonna do it alone, is make a short film.
Oh,
definitely this year.
Short film.
I really want to make the experience of making a short film. If it's good, if I want to do another one, probably 2.
Yeah. I think I told it so often. We planning to do a short film. I don't know what it was again.
It's a horror thing with a message where
I want to go
send
to
it further.
Not gonna lie, bro. I have like such an urge since half a year to go into a freaking forest, but it's so cold.
Yeah, and I actually planned it to do in January. I don't know if you have time in January.
Definitely.
But...
I'm probably gonna be very often like very sick because that's the time where I get when I start my therapy. But yeah, I'm active next year. I want to be more active next year, like walking, doing stuff.
How you want? I mean, as I said, I'm gonna do one in February. If you're gonna say, bro, should we do another one, or should we do one together? I don't know if you have time in January or not.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know it myself.
Okay, but I would love to just focus and try to finish it in January. So
most of the time I cannot really help you anyway. It's like a project where I can just assist you, but not really like be the other part, because it's not really something like I want to do. I want to assist. I would definitely want to help in all those parts, and it would be very nice to be a part of it. So I would like to be just part of it, but not like the person that decides everything.
We can do more of a director, story,
something
planner,
like
boarding thingy. Yeah.
And yeah, that is just the thing that I want to definitely do myself too. Like a freaking short film would be so epic.
Yeah.
It's so good.
The first VTuber short film ever done.
And it's not really a VTuber short film, but man, that would be so.
No, but like if you do it on your own, or if something we do it together and stuff like that, we can also do like a VTuber short film. That would be something pretty interesting.
That would be very interesting too. That's actually a good idea. Like the idea of the VTuber model being a separate entity. Like that, the fear was always like a thing that people had, because the camera's always watching you. You're never sure if something is watching you on the other side. You have like a thing moving. It could be like a puppet. All of those
we're
things.
gonna do a thing where you're so involved into the personality of the VTuber that you just become the VTuber.
It would be very scary. We can make like very scary shit with that, man. Like, just imagine a
Did
real
you
life
watch-
anime person.
Did you watch Black Mirror?
No, not really. I watched a couple of episodes.
It's a series, bro. It's so
Yeah, I
good.
know.
I started with my girlfriend and we watched every single one. And bro, almost I think every single episode is we could discuss at least for 1.5 hours.
Yeah,
about
Black Mirror
the
is like a
concept.
collection though, so it makes sense.
It's so good. It's also very creative, bro. They did every single episode. They did in a different genre. Like they did a romance. They did a horror. They did everything.
Yeah, I know Black Mirror. Like I said, I most watch of it, but most of it, but I don't remember.
It's really freaking cool. Yeah, and the last thing I wrote is that I would love to do a meal planning. Fits really good with gym. I would love to like do some buffing.
Nosferatu? A freaking vampire? Okay, yeah. Meal planning. I love meal. What do you mean with meal planning? I like waking up or just like making
Bulking,
sure you.
yeah.
Yeah. Bro, I love meal planning so much. You know the time when I started try to be a bodybuilder? Like
Did
that was like 2 years before I met you.
Okay. Did you go to the
I
gym?
I did go to the gym because I was dealing with my scoliosis and I had 1 year like bonus. They let me like 1 year into the fitness studio. And that's why I was like trying to be a bodybuilder. And I was like waking up was so much fun. I think back in the days I even learned how to have like a lot of discipline because you know I'm skinny. And you probably know I'm skinny because I'm not eating enough. And even though I was not hungry, bro, I got so much food. I ate how much calories was that? 4,000. 4,000 calories. Like from literally less than 2,000 probably, like 1,500. Like maybe less even because I was even skinnier. To 4,000 immediately. And I was adapting to it in a day. It was so fun to like. It was kind of like boring because I used to eat not for the enjoyment. I was eating for like, I eat that banana and that peanut butter sandwich plus oats just so I get my daily calories.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna start like you did, but
yeah, like food for many people is like way more, not that like technical. For me, when I eat, I just eat. Like I can eat for not 3 days and I would be like, okay, I just didn't eat now.
Yeah.
And for many people, it's like a type of enjoyment. They have to like it. Meal prep is a thing that I really like, though. It's so much fun to like do the. Maybe it's because I'm a half cook, but it's so much fun to like rearrange the food, like to arrange something tasty and something creative. Like, oh, do I get enough, freaking whatever fat out of this one? It's kind of expensive, though. I'm not gonna lie. In my opinion, you have to like see, and you want to see like different stuff. Like you cannot eat the same stuff every day. You can, but it's kind of expensive.
No, it takes a lot of planning. It's like with everything. I think that I need a system for that. I need good meals already planned in the past, and yeah,
that's where we come in with our sponsor, Factor. Oh my god.
What is that one?
Do you like Junji Ito? I love Junji Ito. Junji Ito is one of my favorite horror mangas. Junji Ito! Oh my god! Hellstar, Remina, all those things, Uzumaki, Gyo, ate them all. Yeah, Junji Ito is my favorite horror manga artist, the only one that exists in this world. Factor is like, it's like a finished meal that you only put like in a microwave. Like so many people get sponsored by it.
Like
it's like
fresh,
very common.
fresh.
Not like HelloFresh, because in HelloFresh you have to
HelloFresh.
make the stuff.
Ah.
In Factor it comes finished already.
Okay.
You only have to warm them up. It's not a thing that is here in Germany anyway. Like here's almost nothing in Germany that is similar. But yo, just trust me, just eat chicken every day. A bowl
rice,
chicken! A whole chicken and rice. Oh my god. Yeah, when I did meal prep, I used to only eat like a lot of chicken and rice for a very long time. For like 2 weeks,
I
I
would
think.
probably do a lot of chicken with ananas.
Ananas?
Ananas.
Pineapple? Why pineapple?
I don't know. Because I like the curry chicken ananas geschmack.
Yeah, it's very good together. Bro, if you're like ever like super full, you have to eat like pineapple, bro.
Spicy.
It's so good. Like, I don't know if you ever feel so full that you have to throw up almost the entire time. Like, bro, if you eat pineapple, it feels like it's dissolving your freaking stomach. It's really good. You have to try it because actually it is a biological thing that pineapple has enzymes that can help with the digestion of like food. So
cool.
You have to feel that, bro. You have to feel that.
I have to take that knowledge. I have to take it into my system.
Pineapple helps you digesting.
Rob, you know what? I realized. Why didn't you put more stickers on your tablet, bro?
I forgot.
I remember I was there when you built that tablet in front of you. And now I looked at it and I was like, doesn't it look the same?
Yeah, it still looks the same like literally 1 year ago. It's the same. I didn't do anything with it, not gonna lie.
It would be pretty cool if you added like the new stuff. You have so much fan art. I'm looking at the
Bro, I have
Discord and
so much fan art for you. Like, in this year, you know that I only always do an image where I do fan art for the week, like for my schedule.
Yeah.
I only had 1 week for the entire year where I didn't have fan art. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Bro, do you remember where you didn't have any fan art?
Yeah, I was on the streamer. But man, I'm so glad. It's so, like, I still think about it, it's so mind-boggling that people draw so much. Of course, like, I don't know, I'm an artist and I attract artists to me, you know, it makes sense, but I don't know what to say. It's just still mind-boggling, I know what it means, but it is. Man, do myself today. While talking with Dyke, we should do them often.
Yeah. The thing is,
Sundays.
it's good when we have a topic, okay?
Yeah. That's what you heard that already, what I was trying to do. Like, trying to find a topic. Yeah. Not drama. That was like a side thing. I just said you guys can submit it, but I want to have like a system where we really, because for some reason, I don't know how, but we have the ability to just talk. Like together with pauses that are necessary, but also like important topics. Topics that are interesting, and we always keep on the conversation. And I think it is just wasted potential to lose this ability into not turning it into something else. So that's why I was thinking like we should do something Sundays, like every 2 weeks at least, where we talk about different topics in like, that is not like definitely based on creativity and stuff. Doesn't have to be. It can be based on something else. Because yeah, we talk too about other stuff. No, it's not like I go to Dyke and he's like, did you know that the human mind
would be funny though.
Yeah. We're laughing because it's real. Dyke is a machine. Like when we stop stream or the sun, he's like, Momonga, do you remember when I talked
231?
No, it's not. I mean, we played D&D together. We did so many things together. There's definitely, I think we have the ability to talk about specific topics. Maybe we can invite other people again and talk with us. You know, it's always like nice to have more than just the two of us.
No, I love the Sundays, and I just find it really hard to like
integrate
the Sunday consistent when we don't have anything to do. Like very often I'm at like my girlfriend's Sundays, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Momonga. We're probably just gonna play games and like don't do anything else besides playing games. And then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I probably just watch a series with you. It's like more enjoyable.
Understandable. Yeah, we have to find a system behind that, how that works.
Systems! I swear to God, it's systems.
It's always systems. Man. So, in reality, I just try to get like content out of this so I can post that stuff again and be like one of those podcasts like Rogan, and I go like from completely crazy and then we get viral and make money. Yeah. Not really, but it would be good content, definitely. Okay, something else.
No.
Or else I would release you now.
No more goals for the next year.
No more goals for the next year.
Meeting you more often, bro. That's the hardest goal ever. Literally cooking with you is the hardest thing ever.
Hey, cooking is actually like, right? Cooking with Momonga. That's where you need like a belt. The belt of cooking.
I literally have a car. I have time. I just need a raiding bell, bro. I just need something where I can raid you. I just need a I just need to see weakness, and then I can raid you.
The weakness. The weaknesses. Yeah, I don't have weaknesses. Simple thing. I'm undefeatable. Okay. Maybe.
I'm just waiting for the time where you say, oh yeah, I got another 2 weeks off work, and I'm not gonna stream more. And I'm like, oh, so you have time? And then you're gonna be, yeah. And then I'm gonna be, okay.
But we already like talked about this topic so often actually. Like when I never gonna be like I don't do anything. I'm always gonna be like, when I have time I'm gonna use it.
The problem is with me is like, it's harder for me with your system. It's harder for me to say, yo, let's do that, and feel like, oh, I'm not taking. It feels like I'm taking time away from you.
It's a problem of like everyone. Like everybody feels like that because it is just like that. But it's just like I don't like wasting time. I'm just not there and do something. When I used to have like a relationship, I did that all the time. Like I just wasted time a lot.
The problem is with friendships, you have to waste time, bro. Literally, like if I come to your home and chill there for 2 days, literally
that's not wasting. So much that's not wasting time though. That's spending time with a friend. You know, wasting time is just you are there. You watch like something maybe, and then you like ask your friend like, hey, are you free? And I can say yes. But always, normally, I don't have those phases where I'm just existing. Like when I watch anime, when I watch a series, I do it while I'm doing something else because I'm able to do both at the same time.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I cannot really waste time. But that's why I'm always okay when people are saying like, yeah, let's do something. On this Saturday, like I have free because people just ask me to like go out and eat. I was like, okay, yeah, I can do.
Yeah.
Not on that day specifically, but on that day.
Sometimes it's also hard because I think I asked you maybe 1-2 times and you were like, no, I don't have time. And you have right now, you're like, oh, I have so many commissions, I have so many things to do. You know?
There I had a lot of commissions. Sometimes when I really say I just don't have time, then I don't have time. I often have no time, but I guess, I don't know. That's just how, that's like a realization kick people have to get after like, after you like finish school and shit. That's the thing that many of my friends never understood. Like, because I don't have like a job that is like 13 hours a day. I don't study at the same time. I just have to work on my own and stream. People think I have the time. But because I work for myself, for a goal. If it would be something different, like I say, like I'm making my lifetime money with this and it's actually not streaming. I do online courses for art and for games. Then it would be something else. It's just the mindset of, Momonga, your life looks easy by sitting at home and making videos and streaming. So it's your decision that you don't have time. Nah, I'm just working hard every day since a year to keep up normal work and streaming at the same time.
It's a problem when you're your own boss. That's the thing. It's pretty hard.
It is pretty hard.
But that should definitely be a goal for next year, to do more things together.
Yeah, definitely.
Think about it. If we don't do it this year, if we don't take the time to do stuff this year, we're literally gonna be fucked.
What do you mean?
Literally, I was gonna say no. We're literally gonna not see us for like 3 years, but we're gonna probably see us for 3 years because I think I'm gonna chill just at your house for like a few days.
Oh yeah,
always.
You wanted to like because your place is here.
Yeah, my school is at.
Oh my god, Dyke's idea was to live in my place for some time. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah. Bro, imagine we're gonna meal prep at the end of the week.
I'm not gonna meal prep with you.
We're gonna meal prep.
My meal prep is for scavenging the freaking fridge sometimes.
Industrial size pot of rice.
I don't even have such a big rice cooker.
Bro, it doesn't matter. I think my parents have everything. I'm gonna bring sacks of rice to you.
Oh my god, I have so much rice there. Oh, my father bring me another one. And I didn't even finish mine. Man. But yeah, it's definitely. It's a thing that's gonna be a lot of fun.
So
Like next
no, we're
year.
gonna do this year. We're gonna do nothing together. So it's okay. We're just gonna see us in 2 years.
This year we're just gonna do nothing, so we're gonna see us at some point.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. We don't have to take that goal serious.
It's definitely something I want to do. I do think, like, you know, you do not know it probably because you know me. Like, I never had the urge to, like, socialize or talk with humans. And I've been doing that for, like, 4 years already. And I'm feeling mentally so good. And people are trying to convince me otherwise always. But I think they can confirm that I'm still alive.
You have to share a hobby with this guy to like, you know, to get his time.
Yeah.
If not, I'm pretty sure even if you are in a relationship with this guy, you have to share a hobby with him. It's like he's gonna be streaming while he's listening to you yapping.
Hey, of course. I have goals. I have ambitions. A big goal, and then after that goal, I can go and die. No, I'm not. But yeah, it is definitely a thing that I'm not really struggling with, because you struggle with something that you want, that you want and you are bad with.
Yeah.
I never felt like I needed it, but I know that it's something that a human being like me needs. Definitely. Because like community and stuff and friends. At least one. I only.
You said something a few days ago where you said that for you doing social stuff feels maybe good in the moment, but you hate it afterwards. And I think you have to find something. You have to find activities
no, it's something
for
different.
the right friends that is different.
Yeah, I mean it in the sense of like group activities with like a lot of people. Like it was about groups, you know. Like, you know that I'm like extroverted actually. Like when I spend time with people, I get like super hyped, and I spend like so much time, I lose the sense of like time, and I get more energy.
Bro?
Super armpits. And when I spend like time with a lot of people, I feel like, man, I did wasted time, kinda. I feel exhausted. Not exhausted, but I feel like hyped up, but I spend way too much time. I regret the things that I said, because normally I'm like, you know, I'm not talking as much. I'm like quieter. I talk more logical, but when I spend time with a lot of people, I'm like going completely bug nutty. And that's the thing that I definitely don't like about myself, like being extroverted a lot. With singular persons, of course, same thing. But I never had like experience yet where I chilled out with one person and thought to myself,
would you say that it's maybe when you think back to the activity in the group, would you say that maybe you don't have the feeling that anyone got anything out of it? Like
exactly. That's the feeling. It's like you talk in a group, but it feels like you don't have impact of anything. Like when you have like impact, when you like spend time with someone, you know, he had that memory now, you have that memory now. When it's a group, it's like it's scattered somewhere. You don't really know it. It is a thing.
Say,
but
I understand your thing.
You think my thing.
But I think it's a friends and it's a activity problem. For example, literally, I think last week I didn't want to go out with friends, but my girlfriend wanted to, and they wanted to, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go with them. And I was there. I was pretty demotivated. I didn't talk a lot, but we started talking about the Black Mirror episode. And bro, that's when we popped. Like I popped, everyone else popped, and we took that discussion and made it like so everyone can learn from that discussion. Not only about the topic, but also how to discuss stuff like this in general, you know? And I take that as a thing. We are practicing communication, and that's such an important thing for me lately because I think I'm pretty bad at it. But yeah,
discussions.
Yeah.
Okay, crazy.
Especially group discussions, because I'm the guy, as you said it, I'm pretty extroverted, and when we discuss, I'm pretty up swallowing everyone up. You know?
Yeah, you jumping into people's words probably. Yeah, I can see that. Not as a bad thing. It's just like being louder than other people. Like it's really hard to like just stay quiet and
It's
like
hard.
listen to someone.
That's why I like it to exercise that. And we talked about like 2.5 hours. We literally talked until 2 p.m. in the evening, 2 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
We were at McDonald's and we talked about a Black Mirror thing until 2 a.m. in the mornings. And that's an activity where I got the feeling out of it where I was like, bro, we all learned something.
That felt good. Yeah,
So-
I understand what you mean. It always depends on the people around you, of course, but yeah, I guess I don't have that so often. But
yeah,
makes sense. Makes sense. You never. That's the thing again, though. Like, I'm like the logical dude again. Like, I see one thing worked out great. You talk about something, you learn out of it. You do it the second time, for me it's 50-50 now. If it's bad again, like it's a 0-0 again, it's gonna be like, I don't want to
0-3,
go. I don't.
1/3.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't want to go again. It's not something I really enjoy. It sounds like when now it's like going down. I've doubts always. I'm like.
You also ask yourself, is it worth it to put effort
Exactly.
into making... Yeah, I get your question.
Yeah, that's the thing that I ask myself very often. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to do that right now for that relationship and for me myself? It's very like, I think it's not good as a human to think like that, because like sometimes relationships apparently, especially I mean, they don't really have to make sense in any way, and I understand that, but that's one of the things in my life where I think to myself always like, I'm fine, I'm happy with not having it, I'm good. Why should I, just because of human normally, like a normal thing about humans, why should I change something because it's like not normal?
Normal people socialize. You just found a way to not do that because you see it as inefficient, which is it is. If you don't have the right people, it's hard to search for the right people, and it takes effort. And you're like, bro, why should I do everything?
Yeah, but that's why I still like know people like you, and why? Because my brain thinks like, knowing Dyke and doing stuff with him is a positive outcome. That guy has a brain. It's like I said, a very bad way of thinking, because it sounds like I only spend time with you because you're like smart. But it is like sadly a thing how my brain just works. Like if I even if you just have fun, in my brain it goes like, okay, I had fun with Dyke. Dyke likes me. That guy is cool. The guy is smart. I can talk about more like intelligent stuff. I can grow my brain more. Like a stat, like the relationship stat. If I see someone that doesn't bring me forward, I don't want to upgrade that relationship stat. Like a game, if you understand what I mean. Like when somebody is like giving me negative stuff, why should I get up that relationship thing? Why should I spend fun time with them?
Yeah, negative stuff is not good. If they give you hate, if they give you doubt, if they give you something like that, it's not good. But the thing is, I think I get where you are, because I was the same thing. The same. The problem was I was not that disciplined enough to say like, no, I'm not gonna meet with that guy because he's dumb. I just hanged out with that guy even though he was dumb, you know. But
not really dumb in the sense of worth it. Like some people just make me happy with their existence, and that is like
are we
worth
both
it, you
pushing us together? Are we both pushing into a good direction? But I think, first of all, I put in the effort to finding friends that are a little bit more aligned to the things that I like, and I'm shaping those friends into what I kind of need. It's just the impact everyone does. Like, for example, I read a lot, and everyone knows it in my group. And I literally, I saw how this impacted the whole group. Like everyone reads more just because I would say they read before, but they read more because I do it so much. You know?
Yeah, they're like impacting the group, like forming them to be, you see the traits, what they're doing, and you know it can be transformed into something that is like similar to you, like both of us.
Yeah.
We're not liking the same things, and we're not the same person, but we still have the same traits that make us similar in some extent.
Yeah.
The-
I put the effort in. I don't know if you want to put the effort in, because it would take a lot of time from drawing, from streaming, from everything you love doing, and I don't think you see that as a good thing.
Where we go, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to put the effort in. I always say it's my fault why I don't have friends, and it's my fault that I don't do those things because I don't want to put effort into them. And I always say like it's okay if I only have one friend. It's totally fine. I'm happy with that, and that's why I do not spend time with people actually.
Yeah.
Because I realize myself like that's fine. I don't need
The only problem I see personally is a fear that maybe when you're older, you realize, oh, maybe I didn't have anyone to share my experience with. But I think because you are a YouTuber and streamer, you share your experience, your personal life, and the experience you share it with everyone on the internet.
I was scared that I'm going to be alone, feeling like nobody's gonna understand me, but there are just sometimes people that come in your way, especially when you're getting famous or stuff. You can always start new friendships, you can always start new connections. And that's why I always say like that I literally thought one night when I was sitting like in my bed, man, that is optimal. My life can be optimal for later and now. Because in the end, I'm never gonna be alone. I'm never gonna feel alone. Even when I feel alone and don't have human contact, I can get friends. I'm gonna be famous enough to have friends everywhere. I can always start that. I have enough money, I have all this stuff. There's gonna be one thing changing. Yeah, maybe I don't have like so many childhood friends, but
yeah,
I do have a lot of good memories.
If you are okay with it, it's perfect, okay? There are, of course, things that in real life friends bring to the table that chat cannot bring to the table, sadly. But if you're okay to doing those trade-offs, it's your thing, it's your life, it's perfectly plausible to do that.
There's definitely
just
like
about trade-offs.
The idea that chat is really not an entity where you can like talk with. It's not a real person in the future. But I mean with like people from the internet, like normal people. Like maybe you're big enough to just meet up with normal people, get friends with them. Like you can find them in real life. There's nothing like it is completely digital nowadays. So it's like, yeah, it's not a supplement. It is just there, a plus. While you still have the option with your size to just have a deeper relationship with someone that you can find. So that's what I mean. There's not really something. It's like there is no gap. The only gap is that I maybe lose my old friends from my old time, and that feels like bad because I think like because of them I am alive probably. Not alive like in a sense of I have like a life because of them. I met like humans, I learned like language, like experience. It feels like but I always thought to myself like, yeah, you did the experience. Like I'm not thinking that anybody thinks that I'm gonna pay it back at some point. Because memories are just memories and experiences are experiences in the end. Woof farted. To give it other people and stuff. That's all what life is about, you know, like giving experiences to other people. And I do got a lot of experience from my friends and stuff like that, but it's not something that I have to keep forever. I want to go on. That's the most important thing that I learned with my life. I want to go on. Keep on doing my stuff. Keep on going and living my dream.
Okay, sorry, my mom came in for a second.
Yeah, I heard that.
I listened. Yeah,
What is that?
yeah. It feels bad because the people that you spend your time with, those are the people that shape you.
Yeah.
But as you said, most of the time, I'm actually pretty proud that I'm pretty far apart from the people that I grew up with, because they were not the people that
good people
conform with my values, right? And yeah, the thing that you miss is just people that have the same values as you. That's the only thing you miss. It's like, if you find someone who also maybe also has the same interest, but doesn't have to, only has the same mentality, I think you will get pretty good with him. You will feel pretty good doing one-on-one stuff with him, and you'll be open to take time away from your stuff to do it.
Definitely.
But it's pretty hard, and that's why also you say, oh, maybe through like fame, I'm gonna find people who are also VTubers, and you probably hope that they also will be, or some of the VTubers or content creators will be similar, or yeah,
maybe something like that. Yeah, maybe.
And I hope that too. Like, I have some friends right now that are I'm pretty happy. I'm very happy with them, but still, I have a lot of things that I would wish I would have other friends for. It's just like,
yeah,
I
like
think of
friends where you can just chill, friends where you can just do stuff with. Like a friend doesn't need like a purpose.
It's roles. It's roles. What role does this friend do for me, or what role does he take? And I need entertainers, because sometimes I like going to parties or something like that, and I need the entertainers. I need what person does he serve? Yeah, it sounds very harsh, but
yeah, I know what you mean though. You have like friends for different purposes and quotes, not really purposes, but they do different stuff. Like you like this guy because of that, you like this guy because of that. I think there's nothing better thinking about that, I guess.
Yeah, and right now, I'm also searching for people who are like also in content creation, that would be freaking cool, man, to talk about with people who are also in content creation, to talk about what is the best video, do you find this thumbnail good, do you know, that would be something I would love to spend time with about talking, but yeah, and for you, it's probably you haven't found someone that takes such an important role that you find it important to take time away from like your hobbies or life.
Yeah, definitely. Like for anything right now, like just searching for general fun, just being like nice with people, playing games. I don't know, just hanging out. There's just one.
Yeah. You need only one.
not only one. What does it mean? I don't need only one. That's the idea. Like a lot of friends. It's not. I don't want only one person for all the purposes. It's more about just getting to know a lot of people. Like the same thing, but for later. Like we have two different approaches here. You get let's say like as adventurer groups. You get your adventurer group and walk now already into a path, onto your adventure. I'm walking alone and trying to find my group later. Because the group is already assembled at that point. I only have to know them. Life is long. I don't want to like think about like, oh yeah, I have to do it now. So yeah. That's my definitely like life goal actually, even. Because in the end, I'm still kinda lonely maybe at some point. Probably gonna be very lonely at some point, but didn't experience it yet. And it's gonna solve itself in the future, I hope. Except when I lose everything and everything crashes down and I'm dead and then it's over. Then I'm gonna start getting friends again.
Yeah.
Like my house burning down. Now.
Let me read some messages. So Gonrike talked about that he picked up a book that was laying around. It was actually very good. Sounds crazy. Is it like a manga? Is it like what kind of book is it? This is a question for you. Dyke is actually a very good influence? Question mark.
Dyke is a very good influence.
Sometimes. Atomic Habits. Okay, damn. That's
What do you think about yourself? Are you a good influence? Like to normal people and then to me, okay?
Depends on the topic. If we started to talk about Andrew Tate, probably not. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Even with Andrew Tate, I thought earlier that he was a pretty good influence because he was talking about like discipline as well, like go to a gym, pick yourself up. Was kind of a good thing, but I saw a video once where he said, bro, that was not the only message he pushed. He also pushed the woman thing messages, and he also did the other thing, and that was just his marketing campaign. He was like saying controversial stuff to get like the flame, but also saying normal stuff to sound normal, you know? And that's not a good thing. And I think he also used a lot of tricks and things to make money that were not okay and kind of not illegal, but unmoral.
Inhuman. I know what you mean, that word. But yeah, Andrew Tate is like a very big, influential people for a lot of like male individuals nowadays. So it's, I don't know him. I only know that he did like, I don't know, stuff and people don't like him.
Yeah.
But if you say that, then I'm trusting you, definitely.
It's like, the thing is with everyone, not just Andrew Tate, it's like I have a rule here. I think it's one from Dr. K. And it says, life is a sandbox game. Everyone who sells you a life path or just a tutorial just talks ass, bro. Everyone who says, bro, this is the only way to do something is ass. Like, you can say, this is my experience, this is like scientific that it could work, but it will not work for everyone. It's hard to find something that would work for everyone. It's almost impossible.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Makes sense. What did you say? He did motivate me to get better, but when I saw Hustler Academy, I was like, so that's why that was. It's at least, yeah.
It's
I
a
heard
bit
a
of a
lot
scam
that is like the illusion of helping. Like I said, especially like a lot of individuals that cannot really find a role model, they search him for a role model probably, and they find it very quickly in the words that he's saying. He's pretty good in talking if he does that.
Yeah, that's definitely something, yeah. But that doesn't make him right.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
What
a
were we
good
there about
influence.
again?
I
Forgot. Yeah.
I kind of skipped it, wait.
I forgot about that too.
Bro, if I would say no to that question, I would literally have a confidence problem. Like, I would literally have a problem with myself. That's what I mean with that. If I would not find myself...
Let's say more like, how good of influence are you? Like life-changing or like something like that? Are you influencing, trying to influence people? Are you like that?
It depends on the person, because when I see someone, I think of how influenceable is he? Like, can I say to this guy something that I learned that I find helpful and I think would help him? Or do I have to like shut up because I know he's gonna think I'm cringe and stuff like that? Like, if I think of a better streaming idea or something like that, I feel like I can tell you, you know?
Yeah.
But with a lot of people in life that I know, I don't feel well telling them. Like, if I know someone has a problem with A, and I may have a solution for A, or a tip or information that might help, then I want to tell it to that guy, and that's where the influence comes in. So it depends on the person.
Yeah, it depends on the person. But that means you are very influential because you're trying to do something always. And you're trying to help and stuff like that, and you're trying to like, are you trying to influence people? That's like another question too, if that's important. Like when you have like...
Influence is... I don't like the word influence.
I mean like not in a sense of giving tips. That is like a thing I think that you always do. Like in the sense of, are you trying to be like, cool, you make a lot of stuff so other people look up to you. That's like in being an influencer.
I would say in the end effect, I think I would
In
like
the
to
end effect?
influence. In the end, I would like to influence people. Yes. How I do it does not come over as influence. In perfect situations, I would like to have my own opinion and compare it to the other person's opinion on problem A. And then I would like him to try as hard as he can to hold his position, and me as hard as I can to hold my position, but still be open to what could be more right. And through that, if I can argument my side better, and if that person views it as logical, what I'm saying, then yes, that's influence. But I would see it more as testing ideas. I'm testing my own ideas on people and see how they think of that. And some people and some people don't accept that. Some people don't care. Some people have their own ideas, and those are the most interesting, the ones they have their own ideas, and I can test it against them. And yeah. And in the end effect, there is some influence there.
Yeah.
But I also like to get influenced.
Oh, you like to get influenced? Yeah, that's understandable. You always like to get influenced, I think. I think that was the character trait you always had. You can see it like in your... I don't want to be like that, oh, you passed. But you always looked like to people and try to learn from them, even if they were like not a good influence to you. You always try to learn from the bad and the good.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I just noticed. You're the learning guy. You're just the learning guy. Yeah, and when it comes to me, yeah, Dyke influenced me in a lot of fundamental things. You know, I was always like a very creative guy, never like thinking on systems. It's always the systems. No, since I met Dyke, I know that if anything that I'm doing can be easier achievable if you think about it enough. Like when you get it on a roadmap or something, if I think about it more logical, when I go in an approach and see it as a not visual thing, but as a thought. Normally when you are creative, you think in like a freaking, not a line, you think like in a ball of thoughts. And all of a sudden, idea. With Dyke, I learned to like unspaghettify my thoughts, get them into different packages, and find different solutions for something. And it definitely helped me in like everything, literally, because I know that behind my creative mind, I have a logical like brain that can think and like sort those things into a real thought, not only like in spaghettified mess. I don't know how to really explain that. And secondly, I forgot the second thing. And there was something big for the second thing. There was two things. I swear to God, I forgot it again.
The plot twist was forgotten.
The plot was forgotten. Shit. Another thing that I know through Dyke now, that there are people that actually are thinking like him, because he's the first individual that I saw that is thinking like him. That's why I'm always confused. That's why I still know Dyke, because I'm confused of him. Not in the bad way, like it's like
Yeah. It's the first thing you said, I think that's a trait of good friends, that they sort out your thoughts. Like,
and it was like more like you teach me how to sort out my thoughts.
Okay.
It was more like that, because through all of you talking about your own problems most of the time, I realized like, yeah, if I do the same,
that's
okay.
what I mean. I mean like by having good friends and talking with them in a good and productive way, that's where you yourself learn from them, their experience, and how you could do stuff. And just testing your ideas against another guy, another brain is so good. But you just need a right friend for that. Yeah, and I would say too that the second thing, I think it was for me also very important. Like at the time where I met you, I had like very bad influence. Yeah.
Bad influence for me?
I would say, huh?
For me?
No, I would say. No, I'd say like before I met you, I had only had like bad influence.
I understood, like I only had bad influence from you in the beginning.
No. And with you, you are literally the first person where, like you said, we also only like met some needs that we didn't get before and weren't met before. And
it was like the most
those were-
spaghettified sentence ever. What did you just say?
we both what's the word? Now I forgot it. We both met the needs of the other person that weren't met before. Does that make sense?
I don't think so.
Bro, we had needs before we met each other. And then we knew each other, and those needs were okay.
This sounds gay. That's what it sounds. That's the only thing that I understand. Like, that just sounds gay.
Momonga, trust me, if I spaghetti the sentence again, it doesn't sound gay. It sounds like something very, very.
It's fine. I do understand in my
philosophical.
mind. I do understand.
No, it's just the thinking and the hobbies and actually having an opinion on stuff and actually having knowledge and perseverance and discipline. That's what attracted. That sounds gay too.
Stop being gay!
That's what made us friends. Mm.
Oh my god. Yeah, you both gained something from each other other than you needed.
Yeah, no homo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just yeah. Oh my god, yeah, Dyke is actually, in my opinion, like, because I cannot talk about, he cannot talk about himself, I can definitely say that Dyke is a very good influence. Everybody who talks with Dyke probably learned something. Everybody who witnessed Dyke learned something. Everybody who searches wisdom with Dyke is gonna learn something. Like, he's one of the best influence probably ever. Because if he doesn't have the solution for your problem, he's gonna search with you for the solution. So there is never like a never works. There is only a solution in this type. So I do, in my head, I say for Dyke that he is one of the best influential person ever. And he can be something really like big with that. you should listen to this guy. He's not going towards you and he's like, oh wait, you're very you cannot learn how intelligence works. He thinks logically about it. About all of that stuff. So
thank you for the no homo kind words.
Yeah, see, that's how no homo works.
Sorry, I have to
you have to do the homo.
I have to learn that.
You have to learn the way.
Bro, I love being homo with the homies.
I know.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. But the problem is people will probably really think. That's the thing. Like in a funny scenario, like I have nothing against the no homo, but bro, people would literally think that. They would be convinced I'm gay and you.
Bro, Gonrak, that was a really deep question. Literally talked another like almost an hour about that one question.
Which deep question?
About like influence and everything else.
Shit.
So
what is that? Or do you have to go?
I can.
Okay.
Keep going. Gonrak said afterwards, I'm listening to you too, so it's and it's so deep. Is this podcast episode 1? It's like podcast episode 20, but like the first 20 were like ass. It's like one of the first ones where we had like a goal that we want to talk about.
New Year's. Yeah, we need more goals. I definitely want to take care of that. That sounds fun.
Yeah, that was very good.
Can help definitely a lot of people. Like, I often hear that many people just listen to me and my things that I say, actually. I was pretty surprised and I was like, huh? Okay. Actually influence people? And that was like after how many years of being 1 year being a VTuber and yapping every single day? You know,
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't knew
One
that.
thing I want to ask yourself, or I want to say, like, for me, maybe because I'm doing stuff with friends, maybe I get the advantage of exactly what we literally said now, that of testing your ideas against other people, even though maybe the other people aren't that interested in the same topics. You can still ask. I can still ask my girlfriend of like YouTube, even though she doesn't know anything about it, because she still has opinions on other stuff.
Yeah,
and she uses it and stuff like that. Maybe it's not that high of a quality, but still something that is very, very useful.
Just a different opinion.
So that's why maybe, because I search for friends right now and I put the effort right now, could maybe help me. I don't know, just an idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like in total, I have only one word. What I am, I think I'm just selfish. They're not gonna lie. I'm a little bit selfish and very, how we call that? Okay, not egoistic, self-centered. No, when I love myself too much.
Narcissistic,
something like that, but
is
I
good,
do not really think about like myself a lot, but I'm self-centered. Like I think I can figure that out myself most of the time. Because other ones are too stupid. That's what I always think.
No,
But I never think like, oh yeah, I'm the best. Yeah, that thing. I hope there's the word for that.
You also want to find out on yourself, maybe. It's just a lot of, yeah.
Yeah, most of the time it's like a problem that I never see as big, where I need more help than myself, and that's the most problem. But yeah, most of the time it's just because I am selfish. Normally you spend time with friends because you take care of them, not because you feel better. And that's the selfish part of me. I don't care about that. I'm like, I do not care. It doesn't bring me anything in return. It doesn't make me feel better when taking care of another person. And that's the selfish part of me. It's like,
I would not say that because it sounds harsh. Because if you think of what you do through streaming, isn't that exactly that? You make a model for someone else to just use for free. Like how many free models do you have? How many free commissions do you do? How many free stuff do you do? That is helping other people.
Yeah, but in my deep mind, I always think like, do I really like... I know I never got like a thank you or something. Like I only know it that I did it. I always think like it's just a supplement against... Like I think I'm just helping people. And that's why I want to help so many people. Because I want to supplement that part of helping another person like directly. I know I help people, but it's like, is it the same? I don't know. I'm not there directly as a person. But I think that's just a part of being an influencer. Like you never have like a deeper connection with like anyone.
So
you're just there.
Okay.
I definitely like it. Oh, that was only the influencer part, not the real life part. Like I
don't really understand that part. You may have to explain it a little bit more.
Like, you never really feel like you help another person directly. You're pulling out a video for 15k and let's just imagine I upload this video live to the free 15k views. People are watching it and thanking me all the time like, oh yeah, nice, thank you so much for this video. You never get the feeling that you really helped someone. You posted something and it inspired someone, but did somebody like really came up to you and be like, Momonga, you inspired me. Thank you so much. You helped me in a way. It's like you pull out something and maybe someone on the world is getting help. That's what I always think when I do something like that. Like, That's why I always ask everyone like, do I really help people? I'm just here. I'm just pulling out something. I don't know if it helps someone. The thought of maybe helping someone is helping me a lot into not like stopping trying to help people, because I'm like, and maybe there's someone listening right now that actually takes my words and actually takes them like to the heart. Like they actually think about it. But in reality, I don't know. I feel good like in the end. But in reality, I think maybe I use it as like a supplement of the sense of, because I never help people like directly. I don't have anyone to help a person directly as a person. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I don't go to a
person, yeah.
friend and help him to fix his
So
problem.
maybe it's just the question of impact. It sounds like
Yeah, something like that. Do I?
when you give models through like the internet, maybe you don't see the impact. Like, yeah, they use it, but it's not something like life changing. And if you do it in like real world,
You see it.
and you give to someone like a book or something like that, you see the
Yeah.
enjoyment. You see the thing that comes from that.
That's definitely something like that. Maybe I'm just missing that.
Yeah,
like,
maybe it's
that
just your radar for impact is just a little bit off, because I think you have a lot of impact. Yet, like, yeah, it's not the impact that changes the world right now, but it's the impact that changes the life of individuals. And I think that's a very, very good start, and something that's a small VTuber or YouTuber or content creator or artist in general is something that everyone wants.
That's what I'm trying to definitely do, but it's really hard to think and continue always. Like when you just don't see it, you know it yourself. Like when you don't see your products, and you don't see like the individual like telling you that, you never really know. Like last year, like so many people told me what I changed in their life, and it like hit me right in the heart. I was like, I really did that? Because I never knew that. Like they say that like sometimes like, oh yeah, you helped me a lot. I was like, okay, yeah, I helped you a lot. Nice. Maybe like if like were you got bored or something, or
No, for real, I think you just need to like sit down and actually recap everything that changed and every person that said that changed their lives. Because I think of many examples. One of the examples, literally what we already talked, like how much fan art you actually get. I think that's a way of showing that, bro, we actually care about Momonga, you know? That's a way of like, think about how much pain you put into a drawing, and someone drawing just to draw you is a way of showing whatever you want to call it, love, respect, and yeah.
Yeah, I
think you did influence a lot of people, and you do help them.
It is, like I said, it's the thing again where we can talk about it, but I can always say I never feel it. That's the thing, I never feel it. Even if people like literally come up to me, I never feel that I'm doing something.
I have a good question. Do you think... So I think that's a problem of your radar, right? It's your perception of the things that you see something and you say, that's bullshit. That's the same thing that happens when you say right now, manager is a good influence. I almost spoiled my own name.
No, what do you mean? Your name is Dyke the Manager.
Dyke the Manager. So it's the same thing when you say, you're a good influence. I think we both do take that thing and say, yeah, maybe he doesn't really mean it like that, or maybe he doesn't. Yeah, I'm a good influence there, but in general, I don't know. It's appreciating praise. It's appreciating appreciation. And now the question is,
I know it's not sunny.
Yeah, and the question is, do we do that because we have a feeling that if we will truly accept that we will not be that productive, or we would stop doing it maybe? So for me, it's like, bro, if you say, yeah, I'm having a big impact on you, personally, I think I am a little bit scared of thinking, yeah, that's true. So I should just stick like I am right now and never change this. But I am not. We are not like that. We are like, there's always improvement. Even though I do this in a good way, it's a good. I still can improve it.
Definitely, I think that is the thing that makes 100% sense. It's like when I accept it, it's like saying to myself, I already reached what I wanted to reach. But no,
it's like
that's
you reach a
not
goal.
enough.
It's done.
Yeah.
It's.
I don't have to continue anymore. It's like finished. I can just keep going. I can stop improving. I can just be there now. And accepting that is just not possible.
Yeah, and that's the reason, because if you do a model and someone thanks you for that, you need that motivation to do another model to help another guy. You need, I don't know. That's why maybe we don't accept compliments in a way.
It makes sense in my opinion.
The thing
makes
is,
sense. Not sense in the sense of we're right. I mean, like in the sense of it sounds like some weird ass mechanism that could happen. Yeah.
the thing is that a good thing? Because I know you hate this topic because we talked about so much, but is that a good motivation to work out of how should I frame this?
Work out of
to not let praise in because it makes you feel good and that would make you unproductive. Is that a good way to work?
Oh. No.
That's what I'm keep thinking about. And I know you hate this topic because you're the type of guy that's like, bro,
topic?
It works. No, you're the type of guy that says it works, so I don't give a shit. Bro, you could work out of spite, you could work out of hope, you could work out of everything, and you say if it works, it works.
Okay, understandable. I forgot again that I hate that topic, apparently.
No, I think I said you hate that topic because it's kind of goes into the same topic that we had like before, where we said like, oh, should I enjoy the thing that I'm doing or should I just work because I want to work or just do it, you know?
Not gonna lie, I've completely forgot that we talked about that.
And I know you were kind of mad because I was like, oh no, I want to find the right motivation right now. And you were like, no, bro, just do it and find the motivation later. And if you do it out of the wrong reasons and you recognize that later, then it's a problem for later.
Oh shit, didn't need a man, Momonga.
So that's why I thought you would hate that topic.
No, I don't hate that topic. It's completely fine. I just don't get it. Probably. That's what I mean. Like back in the days, I didn't understood humans, and I didn't like try to emphasize with humans. I was like, what is wrong with you? Why you don't understand that? It was more like that, you know. Like why you just lazy? You're just lazy. That's something like that, you know.
Yeah. That's a good thing to think about because that thing that you have right now, that motivation, is what, for example, Dr. K calls a toxic fuel. It's like you work with that. It's perfect. It gives you so much motivation. It gives you so much power to do the stuff. But it's not that sustainable.
Like what, working on a spite, or what is it again?
Yeah, like then well, let me do it like this. If someone says something like, bro, I appreciate you for what you did for me, I love the models, I love the art you do, you don't let that through because that would mean that you will lose motivation, okay?
Yeah.
Then what is the motivation behind drawing?
The motivation behind drawing. Most of the time when I do drawing, I see something that I want to reach. Okay, that's like my goal. We see it like as a scala, let's say it like that. When a person says, yo, you're so good, I think to myself like, no, I'm not there, I'm here. And my motivation is, it's nice to hear that I'm good, I'm going in the right direction. When I go a little bit further, I can reach up there. That's my motivation.
So how I understand what you just said is that you say, oh, people see me at the top, but I have to put myself at the bottom so I can have motivation to go to the top.
I did indeed thought like that a lot back in the days, but I always say this to everyone, I'm not pushing me down, I never think I'm bad. I always say like, yeah, I'm mediocre, I'm a good artist actually, but I always say like, I know where my place is, but I think realistic. And in terms of realistic, I mean like this chart. Let's say like here is another artist, here's another artist, and here's like, I don't know, the best artist ever. And I always think like, or like my role model, and I think like, yeah, okay, I'm one here actually. I do compare a lot. I've tried to just think logical about hobbies and stuff. Like I know I'm good at art, but I'm not perfect. Like I know a lot of things that I have to learn. I have a lot of things that I have to do. I mean, someone comes in and says like she sees the best art ever. I think on that chart and then I say, I still have a lot to learn, but thank you. And I never get that compliment to my head because I already know where I am.
Yeah. So it's the thing with you're not letting good emotions through, like appreciation and pride and the sense of, oh, I achieved something. You're not letting that through.
Because I'm yeah.
Because you do that, you also don't let the bad feelings through. So you are just you found the middle where you can be ignoring of the bad and the good emotions.
Basically. It took a very long time to think like that. Because either way you do like one or the other. And to find like the middle is so freaking hard because how does it work? I don't know.
That's literally what like, so let me go further.
Let me do that when you dream, like when you
you wish you could do
when you wish you could do.
So,
oh my god,
you are keeping yourself at the middle from the like emotion and how good you are and stuff like that.
Not in the middle was just like an example. Yeah. I keep myself at the place where I think it's realistic. I made like a roadmap in my brain, basically.
Yeah.
Then my main mind roadmap. And that is right now like in the middle. Like look here. 55%. And oh, that's why I'm always getting kinda, I don't know why I'm getting upset for that. Always when people say like, I know how to do, I know how good I am, I'm always saying like, no, I don't. There's so much missing. There's 45% missing. I have to learn so much stuff because I can see like where I am. And that's why I'm always getting upset for people who are saying like, you're perfect at art already. Because I'm not. I don't like when people are calling me like that. I say like, nah, I have so much to learn still. I cannot be the perfect artist. I'm a good artist, but not perfect, okay? I hate to be called like the perfect artist, like, oh yeah, there's no one better than you, Momonga, you know? Even though I still have 45% left in my head. And I do increase, in my opinion. And in that year, I noticed that I got better. I know that I got better. That's why I said like, so 55%. I didn't learn a lot, but I'm trying to monitor that because I don't want to get stuck at that 50 and be like that guy that says like, okay, I'm mediocre until the end of time. I don't want to be mediocre at the end of time. I want to acknowledge my goals because I want to see if it's worth it again. Like I draw and I want to see the success in it. And how should I see success without like acknowledging to myself that I got better? But when I didn't get better, then it's my problem, you know? I see logical.
Explain to me again, why do you think that it's worth to achieve that 99.9%?
Worth? I don't really have a reason why I want to achieve it. Or like why I want to be at the top there.
Didn't you say like, I want to see if it's worth it to be there? Or
it's what? Like, when I get the percentage up, you mean? I want to, what was it again? When I want to get my percentage up in being better at drawing. You confused me with that right now.
You said something with, I want the 45% because I think that I want to see how it feels like to...
Oh yeah, you know, like there's so many people that are stuck at the bottom or stuck in the middle. I don't want to be like that guy that's always stuck in the middle. Just imagine I'm like a super great artist, like Guvate's level. And I always say to myself, like, yeah, I'm mediocre. I don't even be stuck at that. That's why I'm always looking back to all the steps that I did and all the steps in the future and look at it realistic. I want to see how I improved. And that's why I was like, yeah, I'm mediocre. I'm getting better though. And drawing is not based on like emotion level, how I feel with drawing, if I'm good or something. I'm taking all the facts that I learned and see if I got better. Like I have it, nothing is emotional in my part. I go with facts always in. When there's something emotional I can think about, when somebody comes in and says I draw like shit, I know it's not right. I don't get upset by that. I don't care because I know I'm at 55%. It's something
and
like that.
That's why you don't understand motivation. It's because motivation is a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
You either feel motivated to do something or you don't. But that's the thing. I don't think that you feel. You don't feel like drawing. You don't hate drawing. I don't like drawing, kind of. In a sense, of course, probably it's a hobby and you like some parts of it. You like the implementing the characters, probably. But when you think of the fact of drawing, it's not like something you think of, oh, I love it.
Yeah. Like when it comes to emotions and like the motivation behind it, I always treated emotions as a thing that happens automatically. Like, you know, when I draw, I'm always doing them and I'm like, oh, that is like nice. And that is the thing that thrives me. It's like, let's say my logical thinking is the plan where I go, the plan where I am, and the emotions are the thing that actually keep me going. To go up that hill, basically. So, it's like kind of both, but I would never act drawing as an emotional thing. I'm not waking up and think to myself like, I don't feel like drawing today.
Well, wait a second. First of all, I really need to go to the toilet. I'm having problems like concentrating because I need to go to the toilet and get some water,
shit.
okay?
Yeah. We're gonna wrap up anyway when you come back.
Okay, give me 3 minutes. Keep your thoughts because I still want to talk about it, okay? You have to explain to me again how you
invested in that.
Yeah, you have to tell me again how you see emotion and yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Perfection is the worst thing because everything loses its point. Because you are perfect. That's a simple thing. It's not really perfection. Like, perfection is one point where you lose a lot of stuff. When you try to be the best in everything and don't really see where you got, that's like a thing that you cannot do. Like, we go with the chart again. Here's the middle where we are. Here's the bottom where we are. People that try to achieve perfection, they're trying to be at their top, but they're crashing down again because they don't reach that top. When it comes to like going forward, and say like the Momonga principle, you see every singular step as a thing that you climb. That's the thing. Sometimes you only climb 2, sometimes you only climb 3, sometimes you only climb 5 or 4, maybe you climb nothing. And that is a thing how you have to think. It's never perfect. But because you cannot go it's never perfect or it's perfect, you cannot go one of them. You have to think it in bits, in small little percentages. Did I learn something out of it? Did I not learn something out of it? Be realistic about it. Did you learn that? When you learned that, you are 1% further than you are before. When you learn something new, whatever it is, even if it's just doing a line straight this time, or you did like, oh, a nice hair, and you found it nice, you are 1% up, 0.1. It is progress, you are further at the top. But people that have perfection, they crash down very easily because they don't look at those small percentages. They look only at the big ones. That's important. That's why people think I'm a perfectionist. I'm not. I'm a realist. Hi, Dyke. Welcome back. You drink again after you went to toilet? Man, you have to refuel again? Lost hydration? Got hydration?
Nope.
I was talking about perfection because actually
Yeah.
many people think that I have some sort of perfection because I never accept like when a drawing is not good enough. I was talking about a system that I see where I am and I see everything in percentages, like small little percentages. I never think a thing is perfect, and that's like one problem, of course. In my opinion, I see like every singular part that I did in this drawing, like, oh, I did a figure drawing very well, and I add this up and I just see if I learned something about it. When I learn something, like seriously, I did it good. That's the percent for me.
Perfection is a completely different topic, but I don't
Yeah.
think we see very much different there. And I don't see perfection a problem for you because I think perfection would mean that you would not post the things or you would not show a drawing if it was not perfect or that 1% better. But I think you still have the ability to draw something not being perfect, to still post it, and I think that's okay. I think that's just striving to make it a little bit better, and you need that. That's something that I miss a little bit, but yeah. But back to the topic. So you were saying emotions.
Yeah.
And you said something with emotions are there to push you over the hill. Can you explain that again?
Emotions are there. Oh, let's say like the logical part of my brain is the part that gives you the path that you have to go. Let's say like today you have to learn how to draw a thing, like figure drawing, let's say that. And motivations are the reason that pushes you forward because it's your mood basically. It's the reason why you keep forward. It is a helping tool because in my mindset, emotions are not a thing that drives you. Emotion is the thing that pulls you. You have to walk yourself. Just imagine it like as a slope. I don't think that emotion is just rolling me up and getting to my goal. I think emotion is the tool that helps me to reach that goal. But I have to move.
But how does that come together with the thing that we just talked about, that you do not allow emotions to get to you? Because the emotion of being proud, the emotion of being bad at something would mean that you are demotivating yourself.
Exactly. It's in the beginning step actually. When you do planning, that's what I mean if like I don't get motivation over me. I have like a big goal in mind. Let's say like I want to do something. I know that I'm not going to be able to do it. I don't want to do it. That's why I always say like I never want to draw before I draw. Like those are the emotions and I never listen to them. Like I'm like, oh yeah, they're not there. I want to do that plan in a logical way.
Discipline.
Yeah. It's discipline again. And like discipline cut off into a lot of pieces.
Okay, so you start off with discipline to get you into drawing, let's say.
But let's say again that actually the thing that drives me is the logical sense. Sometimes I'm not feeling well, I'm like exhausted. I'm still continuing because the logical part is helping me. Emotions are just a bonus factor. They drag me up, they drag me down. Sometimes my performance is bad because of that and that. But they don't control the way that I chose in the beginning.
So when do emotions really kick in?
Emotions kick in before anything starts.
Okay, first time.
The first
then you ignore,
time.
Most of the time you ignore it.
And
push through with discipline.
Yep, and when the emotions are helping me, like I have very fun with that drawing right now, I use it to accelerate. Basically. But that's why, like, sometimes, at the same time again, I'm not doing that like autonomically. I'm thinking the entire time. If I notice I'm sick today, I'm not feeling good, I do not push until I die. I do think about it. Yeah, guys, maybe I have to rest. And I go rest. I'm not stupid. That's what I always say. I feel like sometimes I don't have emotions because I always see this, let's say this blue part here, is like my logical sense. I always push this in front of my emotional like way. But over all of that is the sense of realism. Like, it doesn't make sense right now. My right arm is not working. Why am I drawing? It doesn't make sense. Pushing is pushing. But dying right now or hurting myself or not thinking realistic about something is not in the way. It's not working. And this way is not a way of thinking of mine. This is just a logical way. Let's say your left arm is broken. Logic says, human logic, you should not draw right now. That's what I always say. You know, I said that often today. Like, when it comes to friendship. I always say like, normal humans would probably feel weird if they don't have friends. And that is like a thing that I always say. This is the yellow line. That yellow line is telling me like, that's not normal, Momonga. And that's why I have so much confusion, because it's not normal, but I feel normal, my emotions are normal, and my logical sense like I'm working still up and I still have friends. But the yellow line tells me it's not normal. So that's what I mean with those 3 lines. Those 3 lines, let's say, are my thinking process. Those are like my system on actually achieving anything with taking care of myself, with having a plan and thinking logically, and taking care of my emotions. You understand?
Okay, so it's a big system, and
it's not really
kinda...
a system that I thought about. It is just a thing how to explain it, how I kind of feel it.
It's something you just implement.
Yeah, and the more goes to feed too, yeah.
And I cannot really say I understand 100% what you're saying. I just goodbye, Gonrag. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Yeah.
See you in chat someday. So yeah, I cannot say I can understand everything. It just sounds a lot to me like you're David Goggins, bro. Like that guy is has the same thinking like you.
Not really, because David Goggins pushes beyond the limits until he like breaks his legs. I will not do that. I will not break my legs. I think to myself
you literally
like
drew
I won
with a effed up arm.
Yeah, I would not do that. That's the realistic point. That's the threshold. When I hurt myself, it's not logical anymore. When I
the thing is,
go over the limits.
He hurts himself also with caution. Like he
knows
pukes,
that he's not gonna die. That's the thing.
He pukes before a thing, but his standard is way higher than probably yours or mine.
Definitely.
But he even in his book he said like he was going for a race and he felt really off. It was not like an off where he said, "Oh yeah, I don't feel like running this race," because that was normal. But it was an off where he felt like, "Bro, I'm not gonna stop, I'm gonna die," and that's where he also stopped. And that was, if he wouldn't do that, he would have died. So, yeah, we all have this feeling of we know when we're really gonna die.
Yeah.
But even though you still drew with like your hand not probably working.
But yeah, that's the very logical part. And it hurted. It was absolute ass. But I knew from the doctor, I would not take any damage if I continue, because I told her I was an illustrator. I actually have to draw. She said, just do it, but just don't press too hard. That's it. And I thought to myself, like, yeah, that's my yellow line. I can continue.
Until there.
But I should not overdo it. And I did that, really. I only drew like 3 hours. I made a lot of quick breaks. I called them old man breaks. So it's like...
So your line is your absolute max, your blue one is how far you reach with logic, and the red one is emotions.
It's my emotions, exactly. Let's say the yellow line is not my absolute max. The yellow line is the realistic max. Let's say I go tomorrow to a concert, I have to need energy. I know my realistic max is now, I should maybe take a break. I take the yellow line before I start anything. Like, the realistic sense, I have to work tomorrow, so I should sleep at some point, so I should take care a little bit today. That yellow line is like my realistic line. That line takes care of me, that I survive in a good state, because the realistic line tells me, the logical sense, the blue line, tells me if I don't listen to the other one, I'm gonna have bad performance tomorrow.
Okay.
And that is gonna decrease everything again. It's like complicated, but if you just think it in like human sense, it's like me telling me, yeah, if I don't go to sleep now, then I'm gonna be ass tomorrow.
Yeah.
Something like that. It makes more sense if you just say it like that.
I think it's still the logical part for you. Is like how far can I push before I'm logically not gonna be logically possible tomorrow logically to push. I don't know. You know, how far can I push?
You're logically sure.
How far can I
Logically,
logically push? Okay, I got it. How far can I logically push so I can push tomorrow as well?
Yeah. Or
I think,
let's say more like how I can survive the best in the best state. How I
Yeah.
can wake up tomorrow without having like a broken arm or feeling
I
like
think
that.
that's still logic. I think that's still
It is logic.
logic.
Like those things are still logic, but like I said, most of the time it's based on, you know, the emotion part. We talk about that already. Emotions are sometimes I'm super hyped up. I'm like super. I want to continue. But
how do emotions? So you talk about emotion. Sorry, I stopped you. But you said you use emotion at the start. Okay, you're hyped for something. You're curious. You want to try something new. Okay, that's where emotions
or
come
it does
in.
like the negative thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's say you're in the middle of a drawing.
Yeah.
What happens with emotions there? You just
It crashes down, and like I said, it puts me. Like I already said, of course, my performance is gonna decrease. I'm gonna draw slower. I'm gonna draw worse. Let's say that. Emotions is a part that drags me forward. I do not deny that it doesn't do something. But when it goes, of course, when it drags me forward, I continue. Makes sense. But when it crashes down, let's say like that, I just get bad performance. And I always talk to myself and think logically about it, like, I just continue with that emotion that I have left. I have a bad day. I should not push it. I cannot continue. I'm not gonna get so much information with the amount of emotions I have right now. And the yellow line is telling me again, it's completely human, of course, to think like that. You can take a break, you can do tomorrow. Something like that. Like actually,
I think-
very simple.
No, it's good. It's understandable, and the more we talk about it, the more I can understand it, and the more I can like also use the terminology that I get from like the videos or how I think about it. You're a really good example of just pushing through. You have a problem. That's nothing changes about that. You have a problem. Emotions are maybe like 10% of the equation, maybe.
A little bit more. Maybe let's say like 33.
Okay.
I don't know. I want that. 25.
Okay, so emotion, so real motivation is 33% of your equation. But most of the time it's just push through. And
it is the logical part, yeah. I want to learn this and this thing today. I need to learn
and
this
how
thing
do you
today.
then help me understand. Enjoyment is also an emotion.
Enjoyment is an emotion, yeah.
And how do you think when you finish something? Do you feel that enjoyment? Do you feel that?
Yeah, indeed. Because first, let's look at this line. Like I look back and think to myself, it was hard for me. My emotion level were like at the bottom. It was super hard. I didn't want to do it. In the end, I feel always relieved. I feel like, yeah, I did something. Like I look at my 2 drawings here right now and I feel very proud of them that I did them, even though they're not so like complex. But I did them today. It was nice to do this. I always feel better because I did a thing.
Yeah, no, I get that feeling because I know it from gym. I got like 3 examples with gym where I really didn't want to go. And I still went. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna do the minimum possible.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have to do my max. I don't have to do like 30 exercises. I just have to go
Something.
and do a few.
Yeah, at least something.
And with that in mind, I went there and I literally achieved more than I would normally do. Like I said, literally, I left. For me, how I see it is, I left room for emotions. Like logically, I said, bro, the minimum. And then emotions kicked in because there was a lot of room.
Yeah.
And my emotions were like, bro, there was literally a song. Once it was literally a song. I listened to a song and it was like, bro, that motivated the shit out of me. And I literally hit like every PR I literally pushed that day.
Yeah, that's like emotional, let's say, training about it, emotional progress.
Yeah.
And that's why I like emotion a lot. That's why I sometimes go overboard with it when I draw and shit like that. Because it can push you over limits, definitely. It can push you so fast. Like I did drawings where I thought myself, like, how did I even do that? Because I was very happy on that day just to do that drawing, and every single step that I did pushed the emotions further and further up. And my logical was on that day too, like, yeah, I would just want to do like that little drawing over there, maybe the sketch, and I got way further. That happens with rigging a lot. Like I thought to myself, yeah, I want to do the head today. I was finished on that day.
Yeah.
It's like,
it's a good feeling.
It can help too, like having low expectations in the plan, like keeping them realistic is pretty good too, because if you overcome that, you feel way better, of course. I think you talked about me of that once, like having small plans, like giving you small plans and then like trying to achieve them, even if they're just small. Keeping them as plans, like big.
Sometimes, yeah, it can help. Okay, I think we are a good point to conclude everything.
We should go.
The thing, one thing.
One more thing,
bro. I love to hear how you function. For real, you're very often in my brain as examples when I think of productivity.
You gay. Oh, close.
When I think of productivity, okay, not always. Yeah. It today was awesome. I feel like I learned a little bit more about how you function with creativity and everything.
I actually learned a lot too, because I never tried to explain it really. I never tried to visualize it and understand why I'm functioning. You know what I always say? You know it yourself. Like I always say, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Yeah, I know.
So it's helping me definitely a lot too.
And it's very cool because we had like a year now where we didn't talk a lot about this stuff. And I had time to find things about myself and to build my own theories based on what Dr. K said, based on podcasts, books that I read. And I don't know, I still don't have a finished philosophy. I don't think I have the answer to anything. But I definitely know that it's a very good thing to let emotions into the process and to know when you have to switch. Like, it's good. How should I say this?
Definitely the thing that many people do is too that they completely neglect emotions and they just think about the logical process. That, in my opinion, not a good thing.
I would think you are one of those persons.
Are you
not always, but like, let's say 80% of the time you are that guy, because you push with discipline always through. And the thing is, it's okay. You have to know when to push with discipline and when it's important to focus on having fun or making the thing a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's literally everything concluded. And it would be very interesting to keep talking about that, to go on like talking about, okay, when is it better to work out of emotion? How can we make working out of emotion and motivation better? How can I motivate myself? Here we go again. How can we motivate ourselves to do that?
And yeah, that's a big topic again. That's like humongous.
And
we talk like
to be honest,
about that.
you do not seem as a person who needs motivation, but you are the guy who needs the most motivation because you push through with discipline, not with.
Definitely, yeah. That's the thing that is sometimes. Yeah, I thought about that once. I always feel like I never have a reason to do all of those things. I never feel like I have a reason to do all of those. It's like, it comes after I do it. And yeah, it's a question that I sometimes ask myself, and still, like, why do I wake? Why do I do Mokas with big ass feet?
Got ass cheeks. Do it.
Shit.
Okay. No, but it was really, really good conversation. I really, really enjoyed it.
Did you learn something? What?
Yeah, I feel like I got to know you better. That's the thing I learned.
Oh, let's go.
That's why.
We got brain matter into
we got
like
friendship links.
Oh my god, he got generous balls. Okay.
I wanted to ask you why you don't use the bucket.
Because, like, you see that?
Like, yeah, but it's easier to draw with bucketed circles.
But yeah, because I'm using brushes that are not completely round, see?
Ah.
They have like
okay.
corners, and sometimes the corners look like this. If you try to bucket it, it goes like here into the crevices, and sometimes it goes over this not opaque part. That's why I hate bucket.
Okay.
But yeah, we got the Amogus today. Do you have any end words? Because we're gonna end here.
No, I wish you a very,
Merry
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. I
Christmas.
forgot that. Merry Christmas. Yeah. We're gonna definitely talk again like, what we're gonna do, what I'm gonna do next year, what I'm planning to do next year. But that's gonna be after, like, New Year's. You're gonna have like I hope you're gonna have like a super New Year's. We're probably not gonna see each other for that time because it's already in 3 days.
Nope.
One day?
One
tomorrow.
day, yep.
It's tomorrow, so have fun tomorrow, New Year's.
Thank you, man. You too.
And thank you so much for being here. I'm just saying bye to my people and I'm gonna wait someone, so I'm already
We're gonna
go.
see, bro. We're literally gonna see ourselves in RL this
oh
week.
yeah, Saturday.
So I'm really hyped of continuing to discuss this topic there, and for real, I'm hyped to discuss it with everyone.
Oh, I want to hear other people's. That's what I always say. Like I always want to hear other people's ways. That's what I always say. Like, and when people are demotivated, I want to hear what they're doing to get out of there. Like nobody tells me.
Yeah, it's
I
a
want
hard
to know
thing.
that.
Okay.
We have to figure out. Okay, then bye, Dike. You're gonna see us.
Bye.
Okay, let's go to the end. Dragon's Champ. Oh, guys! Penis. Okay, never forget. Now it's gonna start! That dog is so good. Okay, a lot of yapping today. I hope you got some information from Dyke and me. We're like, I don't know, we're like always like two people trying to like teenies, you know? Like freaking teenagers in the age of 14 years old trying to understand themselves. Like very edgy. Always not a problem, of course. I find it very interesting, topics like that. Like something like that makes me understand everything way more. Every day I think to myself like, what am I? How am I doing that? But yeah, that's why I know this dude. That's why I like to know this dude, in other words, because he cares about that thing that many people would see as small thing. Very nice. Definitely. Let me see. Are we going to wait someone? Teal Xavier Crow. I forgot my pizza in the oven. Nice. How can I forget my pizza? Wait. Teal, you wanna wait someone? No way. I forgot my pizza. I was telling Dyke about it. No freaking way. How about how do you like my drawing, by the way? How do you like it, guys? Huh? How do you like my drawing? Look at it, it was me. Literally. Me plus me and an Amogus with big legs. Hope you like my drawing of me. I'm gonna change a little bit in form and shape. I'm actually gonna get rid of the cape. Because I think it looks more naked. It looks more like a default skin. Oops. Like, look at them. Oh my god, I see the freaking thingies there. You like me? It's gonna be me, my normal outfit, it's me, my second outfit. The shoes are gonna stay same on my model right now. And those are gonna get 2 hairs. That's gonna be me. And then we're gonna have like a lot of outfits for that. So if you have any outfits, send them in. We have our festive outfit now, or New Year's kimono thing, yukata, whatever. And then we're gonna get the edgy one from Teal with like the different hair as a bonus. I would like to get one more outfit. Something? Something. Something, yeah. Definitely something. I feel very self-conscious now after I talked about my brain, not gonna lie. Like sometimes things are an automated process after some time, but after you learn about it, you feel weird. I feel like another person piloting a body. Like it's really weird. But yeah, our highlight of the day, big ass cheeks. We're gonna leave, guys, for the day. Let me see. Tomorrow is Monday. You already saw my schedule. Tomorrow we're gonna... I don't think I'm gonna draw myself again. Or am I? Why not? We're gonna draw myself again tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be about. Oh yeah! Send in everything tomorrow if you have any outfits. I'm gonna do Teal's first because Teal's outfit is very cool. Oh, that one is so cool actually. Yeah, we're gonna get that one. And we're gonna redesign my festive one. The hair's gonna be pretty hard. And later Persona 3 Reload, a new game, okay? New game for us. That we're gonna enjoy. Never played the Persona before, except of Persona 5. And I didn't play that, I actually just watched it. And on Tuesday it's gonna be a shorter stream. We're gonna do New Year's. No, not shorter stream, longer stream, sorry, longer stream, not shorter. Anyone who's there on Tuesday, we're gonna play a lot of games. We're gonna do a lot of shit over there. A lot of games together. I want to buy, leave the company for a couple of people actually, for those who are interested. And so you can join us on that game. Because I would like to play it again. It was a long time ago that we played it. That was the thing. And yeah, it's my birthday week. I'm gonna turn freaking 69 years old. Not 59, 69 years old, guys. So don't forget, I'm gonna do absolutely nothing on that day because I'm gonna work on that day and I'm gonna be exhausted. That's ass. But yeah, we're just gonna chill like normally on first day, trying to live and being there. Okay, Teal Xavier Code, did you find someone? Someone drawing maybe. Kono Vidias Jan so Müller Vtuber drawing. No, I don't know. Just anyone. I don't care who and what they're doing. I was just looking myself. No, Rüdinger. Yeah, let's wait them. Let's go into them. Let's go. Teal Xavier Quo. Don't get stuck on a mushroom island, okay? And we know everything. I'm gonna eat my pizza now. Hopping into the raid, get the money. Get all the money. 15,000 V-Bucks over there at Ruiware's channel. If not, Skillshoe, okay? Say hello, say bye-bye, say good morning. Lynx, did you brought a mushroom cow with you? At least 2? I got channeling, Lynx, in a book. I got channeling, you know? You know what that means? I can summon lightning if we find a trident. You know what that means? Brown mushrooms. You got lost? How did you get lost? How did one explode it? If we know, can you not like, you can make babies. Make babies, make a lot. We make an entire farm of them. That would cool. No way, I'm gonna struck a freaking cow with a lightning strike right in the neck. Ooh, like what the heck? Oh, that poor cow, not gonna lie. A leash and it was gone? Oh shit.